Done it. Done it.
Welcome to Rounders Card Club, everyone. My name is Drew. I'm gonna give you a tour. Come on in. So, one of the coolest things about the premier club here in San Antonio is golf simulators. There's actually 2 of them here, which is pretty sick. Let me show you a little something quick. How we do it where I'm from. Easy 300 right here. Bye. But maybe golf's not your thing. I understand. Maybe chess is your thing. We have an in-house end boss. This man's name is Leonard. He's incredible. What's up, Leonard? But I'm gonna get him this time.
Oh, true. Check me.
Not today, though. All right. GG's, Leonard.
All right, bro.
You know, another funny thing, actually, is I've been trying to get a haircut for weeks, but all I've been doing is playing poker. How am I gonna get to the barber shop? There's one here. Hi. Oh, nice. Thank you, Jasmine. And now that we're cleaned up, it's time to get something to eat. One thing you cannot forget to do is visit the Rail Bar and Grill here at Rounders. It has amazing food and drinks. I eat here all the time. I promise you will not be disappointed. You already see there are a bunch of reasons to come visit Rounders, and we haven't even talked about poker yet. Rounders has over 20 tables and action going around the clock. Don't worry about missing your favorite game either. There are TVs at every corner, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the best poker experience in Texas.
Hey everybody, this is Ethan Bruin. I'm commentating tonight with Rudy Herrera. He's not with me at the moment, but we're going to have a really crazy game today. We have DQ, Antman, and a couple other new players coming in. And it's match the stack, but starting with 1,000 cap. But last week, we got to 40K on the table at this game, so don't be fooled by the $1,000 cap. It's going to get really crazy, even with these other stacks that are short for now. Right now, we're just getting the players situated on the table, but as you can see, we also have Poker Traveler here, so it's definitely going to be a really fun one. But we have some new faces as well with Christian, Tomas, and Alex. All 3 of them are people that play in the San Antonio area. Alex is actually an Austin player who's done some commentary over there at TCH. So it's definitely fun, and it's definitely going to get ugly real quick. Last week we had maybe in the first 5 hands 3 all-ins, and it instantly got capped to 4K. So with DQ and Antman, I believe it's going to get even crazier.
I fucking knocked it over with my big ass chains, dog. Hey, how's it going? How's it going?
Hey, about the great.
Hope everyone's doing great today.
Nice to meet you.
We also have our tournament on Sunday that we're going to be streaming, which is the New Year tournament. It's going to be a 30K guarantee. That one's also going to be, it's not just going to be the final table, which is what normally we would stream just the final table. We're actually going to do a feature table. So right after late registration, we're going to get 9 people randomly from every seat in the tournament and see if they can, look good on the stream and everything. We're going to get, I think we're going to get a new table every 1 or 2 levels. So that one's going to be really fun. If you want to come out and be on stream and you don't usually want to play the cash games, that one's going to be a great value to both get on stream and to win probably what's going to end up being 60 or 70K in the prize pool.
Yeah.
Oh no!
I thought I was being winning it too.
So everyone let me know who you're rooting for. Tonight's going to be a fun one with DQ coming in for the first time in a while. And I'm excited to see how he is. I know he said he was going to take a break from poker originally, but he's been coming back and he's been doing pretty well. I've seen him in the 1-2 and 1-2-5 streets.
Didn't have anything to do today. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, and it looks like the Esteban is actually buying in for what looks like 1,000. It showed 200, so we're going to have bigger stacks than what it said for some of the players here. some people deciding to buy in more as they see people with 1,000. So yeah, this one's gonna get real crazy now that everyone's buying in for 1,000. We do have C3 buying in for 400, but C4 Tomas, a good friend of mine, dealer here at Rounders, actually buying in for 1,000. Good luck to him. I know he doesn't usually play these stakes, but buying in for 1,000 to cap is really admirable when you're not used to playing these stakes. It's definitely super nerve-wracking. And Vagabond C5 we had last week did well. He made like 2.5K. And as you all know here, Seti, Poker Traveler, having an amazing year so far. I think he's gotten like 300K in cashes or so. And he's no stranger to playing high stakes. If you saw him on Hustler as well as these streams and a couple streams around the country, he travels a lot. That's why he's called the Poker Traveler. But yeah, this one's gonna definitely get crazy. And there's Alex in seat 8 over there. DQ does have a stack there, but I think he went to the restroom for now. Looks like DQ is also buying in for 1,000. Oh, said he just dumps his chips.
That's lame. He didn't even see it. I didn't see it. Thought that was him spinning the chair.
Yep, and Alex is buying in for 1,000, so I know Alex plays bigger games as well. I met him and he was playing a 7 or 6K buy-in, so I'm ready for this to be crazy. And Jacob also buying in for 1,000. He was in our 1-2 game last week when the 40K won. Oh, he actually has 9.95. He's gotta save that $5, yo. Hope everyone's having a good week as well as excited for the new year, new things to come. Let me know what's on your New Year list. For me, I'm trying to get better at commentating, so nah, there's a lot to do on the New Year's list. One most important being the gym, but second most important is getting in this game so I can play against DQ and Alex and Antman. It's gonna be a fun one.
Don't ask me why.
Yeah, I'd like bets in the chat for how long it's gonna take for someone to get to 5K. I've already predicted that we get an all-in first orbit 5 out of 6 times. So I'm assuming that this is gonna be my new take. I think we're gonna get all in within the first 5 hands, not just within the first orbit. That's my take for this one.
No, I knew. I just didn't remember if that was your asking. That is. It was very close.
Yep, and shout out to Drew in the chat. If you aren't familiar with the fact that we're doing a giveaway, Antman is giving away 5% of his profit. If you go to Twitter and follow him, as well as just tweet out how much he'll profit for the night, what you think his estimate will be, and the closest person to guess how close he is in profit will get 5% of his winnings.
Ethan,
Hey, what's up?
howdy. Howdy ho.
I got Chad IT with me.
Chad, if you're listening, I'm wearing your name tag in memory of you, just to honor you. Little homage to our IT guy who's traveling in Eastern Europe for work.
Yeah, he's stuck in Bulgaria now, so Rudy has the name tag as an honor.
Don't send me back there to do anything with the production. I don't know anything about that. But this is going to be a fun game, huh?
Insane. Initially, we had some stacks that were smaller, but looks like everyone decided to buy in for the start max, which is 1,000, except for we have one 400 stack. But yeah, no, this is going to be crazy. I actually met someone in Austin yesterday named Alex that came into the game.
What seat is he on?
Seat 8, I believe.
Okay.
But he was playing 7K buy-in, 6K buy-in, so
Okay.
definitely a character to look out for. He said that he's going to have 65% VPIP. So
Oh, he did?
yeah. So
There's not enough V's to pip with him and DQ on the table, though.
and Antman
And Antman and Seti.
and Seti,
Poker
yeah.
Traveler.
No, it's going to be insane.
Can I make it 5?
If we had Chaz, it would just be a VPIP. I wonder who
VPIP Mania,
50% would look tight.
right? So, hello everyone in Chatville. Hope everyone's doing well.
Someone says Alex is awesome. I play with him at the lodge all the time. Great dude.
Oh, good.
Great to hear. I actually overheard him talking about Magic the Gathering and how he used to play it. I don't know how good he was at it, but I was a card game specialist too, so I decided to go talk to him. He was a really cool guy. He did commentary at TCH Austin, from what I understand. So
He does commentary at TCH, you said?
yeah,
what you said?
he's done it before. Yeah, I think he's just an Austin regular. So Alex played Magic Pro. That's awesome. Yeah, I used to be a Hearthstone pro, so I heard him talking, and I knew Brian Kibler, so I just wanted to go up and talk to him about that. I always love meeting people in the gaming community that are playing poker.
We haven't even seen a hand yet.
Yeah, just
I'm just here, so I won't get.
Hannah says you owe her a drink, Rudy.
I do. Whatever you say. Is she here tonight? Hannah, are you here?
Hannah, you got to come here, and he's got you a green tea shot.
I promise I won't pet your head.
Drew's never going to live that one down.
That was so
You know
funny.
he's just trying to fuck. Who? Him. See? I've been trying to sleep with this man for years, but he still won't give in. Eventually, he's gonna give in. He'll give in. He will eventually. He'll give in.
Yeah, looks like we're starting with a straddle from DQ.
Singles in hand.
All reds. He's got a little tower, or a little base of reds.
That's a corral.
Yeah.
Not over yet.
Yeah, have you seen DQ in a while play on a stream?
Well, I know he's going to be playing on Hustler next week.
Oh, wow.
Next Monday he's flying, or I don't know when he's flying out, but next Monday he'll be out there.
For the Max Payne.
Yes,
That's cool.
Max Payne. He's just that's what he likes. He likes Max Payne, and I don't know if he's. I think he's just kind of been staying close to home because of the holidays. He's been playing here a bit, cash games, doing really well.
Yeah.
Every time I see him, he's got this massive chip stack.
Drew's like, if everybody agrees to pay
See? Boom. Done. He's in for $1,000.
Yeah, we've had some insane chip stacks on the 1-2 tables lately. I mean, the other day there was a 1-2 table where the smallest stack was 4K. So that one was, I was like, is this 125? No, it's 1-2. I couldn't believe it. Well, I guess I couldn't believe it if it was 125 either, but in Texas, 125 is pretty big.
Has DQ been showing his cards up to this point?
They haven't started yet.
Oh, they haven't started yet.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just because I just noticed the corral. It looks like it's in front of the sensors.
Oh, I see.
So
Yeah.
I'm not sure if his plan is to not do that so that he can play blind. Well, he told me he was going to be playing about 70 to 90% of his hands blind tonight.
Oh, that's amazing, guys. If you didn't hear that, DQ will be playing 70 to 90% of his hands blind. That's insane. Wow.
Sorry, I was a little late to the booth back here. I was stuck on the Big O table trying to get some money back.
No, I was thinking that a hand might have taken, some of those hands would probably take, 10 minutes?
Yeah, sometimes, especially the double board bomb pots. There's, in case anybody out there in chat isn't familiar with Big O, you get 5 cards, so it's like PLO but with 5 cards, and then it's a high-low. It's a split pot game, so there's a high pot and a low pot.
Yeah.
So the way we do it here at Rounders on the bomb pots, it's a double board bomb pot, so there's high-low on one board, high-low on the second board. So sometimes it takes a while to get the pot split up.
Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know if I could have the patience to wait for that. And it looks like we're going to get started, so let's see. DQ said he's going to be playing blind. And Alex is waking up with a pretty decent hand to start. See how he takes this one.
So he's under the gun +2. DQ must That must just be a straddle, right?
Yeah.
1-2. I guess SETI made it 5 or 10. 5, I guess. DQ made it 15.
How did DQ get a custom Maxonomic gaming chair in Rounders? That's his chair. That's his chair and only his chair. So we have it here,
Yeah.
his chair in the back.
He has, I think, 5 or 6 of them around the country.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, he's got them planted, and so he just, wherever he goes to play, wherever they fly him to play, he's got a chair waiting for him there.
Yeah. And DQ did call in the dark, but he actually has the best hand here.
984, 2 spades. Yeah, go ahead, continuation bet with that. There's no way
Said he's telling him.
He's goading, what's his name, Alex to c-bet.
Oh, never mind. I was going to bet.
And DQ still doesn't know his hand. In fact, DQ hasn't even looked at the flop. Said he was telling him the flop, what was on the board.
Alex is going to rep that ace. Once there's a bet in, DQ has the option to look at his cards or not. Said he's looking for him just out of curiosity.
I didn't look. I'll look at one
DQ
card.
confirms he has not
Based on
looked
this
yet.
One card. I'm going to raise you to 350.
On the merits of one card, he's raising to 350, guys.
Don't look at them looking at my card. Don't look at them. Okay.
I
Don't
haven't
look at
even
that
seen
card
your
either.
card.
Don't look at it.
He showed him the card. He doesn't even know.
Look at your other card.
Didn't need to. I mean, if you got the flush, you're gonna. Everyone had.
I don't
a-
know. You be crazy?
Yeah. But I at least got time.
Do you play cash when you're in Austin, or do you just play the same? Cash, mostly cash. Oh, okay. A little bit of both. I know he's in a hand, but he's playing against somebody who's played their hand
I'll
blind.
play this
He
one.
doesn't need to think.
Yeah, now they can see the cards. I've only seen one.
Well, said he's just giving Alex
I've seen both.
He looked at the
the business. He asked him if he plays cash. You play cash
Yeah, sure.
in Austin?
Whoa, we saw an all-in from Alex here, thinking that.
But I just gotta see.
Oh,
what?
what?
There you go.
Oh, DQ folded.
Wow. Oh my gosh.
It's gonna
What
be
a
good night.
play by Alex.
One for Alex.
Oh my gosh. I would never think
There we
DQ folds
go.
an ace there in my life.
Did he
my
did
life.
he look at the second card though? Once
Well, regardless, he saw the ace.
I know, but I'm just wondering
Wow.
if the fact that it was a deuce.
Guys, this is the first hand, and we see what would have. I thought it was going to be a snap call. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, that's the first hand. If that's the first hand, think about what's going to be the next few hands. I can't even imagine. Oh my gosh. What a
Love
play
it.
by Alex.
If you don't want to, it's okay.
Felix would have done the same thing.
No, I'm straddling. I always straddle.
I don't know. If DQ tells me that he's doing it based off one card, I think he's calling me like every time.
Yeah, I agree.
And the reason we can't see DQ's hand is because he can't see his hand either. we're all in the dark, including DQ.
But we can do a limited.
My prediction was that we were going to get a stack in the first 5 hands. I'm partially right.
Yeah, well, he put his stack in.
Yeah,
Alex.
I guess I meant that he would get stacked, or so that someone would get stacked. But
Oh, gotcha.
I feel like it's already right with the
Yeah, he went all in. So
Yeah.
I think that qualifies.
first hand.
They know mine. They don't know yours. They know mine.
Mystery hand every time.
Poker Traveler in DQ will see a flop.
Yeah, DQ raised.
Oh, there's a monotone board for
Yeah.
DQ. The spades.
It's-
Said he knows he has a spade. DQ doesn't know whether he has one or not.
yeah, none of us know what DQ has.
$200. What?
Ooh, and said he catches a
yeah,
pair.
look,
What?
right now,
DQ calls the 200 without seeing his hand here.
You first?
I'll go first.
I'll have an 8 of spades. That's like the
Oh,
best
neither
card.
of them have seen their
What?
cards.
I got a queen.
Oh.
No, rip it. Don't do that. Just rip it. Yes. That's right.
DQ wins. Well, wait, DQ actually had a nutty hand for
Queen of spades. King, queen with the queen of spades.
Oh my gosh. What is happening? I can't even. I feel like I can't even talk on it because it's just already like.
No, just let it play out.
Yeah.
$300. Anthony, this is not.
This is entertainment.
That's okay. I saw your little picture.
This is Texas poker, guys.
You have unlimited lives.
You know how to play tournaments.
Unlimited lives, guys.
You won a tournament?
That's the only term I've ever
Bro, I've never won a tournament.
You only played one tournament and you won?
Nice.
I played 20 tournaments this year and I never got a.
I'm extremely lucky sometimes.
I got a third and a fourth.
Only like 10%.
Hey, DQ, just
That
before
was
the
all.
hand moves to the next one, make sure they're scanned if you don't mind.
I think Antman was just letting them know that he has played one tournament and won it.
Yeah, the
He's
month.
100% for his tournament.
That's pretty
Efforts.
crazy. He played the mini month. He won the mini monthly in Austin for those from Austin, but that's pretty crazy. One tournament, because tournament play is completely different.
Tried once and won it. That's
Yeah.
pretty
In
amazing.
the future, I will
He
not.
said he didn't even buy in multiple times, from what I understand. He only
Hmm.
had the one bag, because the way that it worked was that you could take multiple bags into day two
Okay.
as like a full stack. I think you could take 3 full stacks.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Apparently, he won with only the one stack.
Unfortunately, he's got Victor back there.
Hold it. No, hold it all the way. It's set. You made it 50 in DQ ball.
Well, you looked at your
It
cards.
was a straw.
I looked at my cards because he said he looked at his cards.
Yeah, in the future I won't. I won't.
Oh, graphics just cashing up real quick,
That's
guys.
a deuce. Because when you did it, you lifted it up.
Yeah, and I think they're still in the dark for this one. I don't know if Alex is in the dark too.
Free information.
Said he looked.
What did
Oh, you did
post
look?
to it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I see how much information he'll give.
DQ hasn't, but he can make the nuts with the.
Don't look. Just give the one card.
Yeah, and I think he's gonna end up actually calling on this. Oh wow, he folds.
What was it? I had a gutter.
I'm really surprised by the ace
It was a
fold
deuce.
as well as that fold, but then also calling in the dark. It's
Yeah.
it's so funny. Oh, that would be amazing, Drew. Drew says we should do some giveaway where someone can win a seat to travel and play in this game. That would be awesome.
That would be.
We're going to work on that.
Is that an actual symbol for earmuffs?
Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people would love to try this game out.
No. We don't even have to say. It's all about if y'all don't mind the cursing for the monetary.
You guys would have to be out of your minds.
Commentators can't follow the action, but the
Boards.
worse, the action tracker can't follow the action.
There you go, baby. Sorry, football.
Yeah, and Estefan's gonna wake up with ace king here. Really good hand to get when people are calling you blind.
I did.
Hey,
All
Let's see how he wants to play it.
Every time.
see, this is different. See,
Yeah, I was gonna say, I wonder if he goes with the tighter limp.
folded every
Yeah,
hand.
there's wild action behind him, so
Oh, my
Yeah,
you know.
How good is that hand right there?
yeah.
Yeah, said he picked up on it.
Tomas actually raised to 125 here with the
Oh,
limp.
Tomas raised to 125. Okay.
Yeah. So I wonder, I guess Estefan's looking to back raise here.
I think so.
Which we're playing box.
He's going to try to cut some of these crazy guys out by raising Tomas's
I might
raise.
fold.
Although it's weird because Tomas is definitely the person that is harder to back raise in this spot because he's also not going to be playing crazy, you know. It really depends, I guess, on their
Yeah.
their history.
Yeah, but he's still. I believe he's going to want to narrow the field though. So
Oh,
you've got DQ just calling,
And-
Antman calling.
Less likely
Ah, look, he does just call.
Yeah,
Interesting.
yeah. I definitely once Antman called, I think you want to jam a lot more, and Antman's going to flop the best hand.
Nobody likes it. 200.
DQ snap bets 200.
Can't answer that. I'm in a hand.
Well, you can't. You don't have to. You don't have to.
It's 0 to 0.
Oh, okay.
That board missed Estevan, but he's gonna
Ace, king, ace, queen, huh? Sucks.
he's gonna make the call anyway.
Yeah, I'm surprised by this call. I think if you're going to call this turn, you rather shove
You do realize I haven't
Three.
looked at my cards, right? You're the only one who figured it out.
because even though DQ's blind, all of his hands are going to have a lot of pairs, and you know that he's blind and he's not going to fold.
Oh
And-
my
oh,
God!
wow.
Look at this.
Okay, show
He
one
just
card.
makes the nuts, no problem. Well, second nuts.
King high. I got a 10. Oh, that's a good card.
Good card. That's a good card.
King 9. Ace, king.
The problem is that he never looked, even after the river was out. Otherwise, he would have bet it.
Yeah. That
Can you imagine if you didn't check dark there? Like, you have to make the, like,
So the thing is, though, I don't. Even if he bets 100 or 400, I don't think Esteban can call him. I don't think he will call him. He has nothing. So he made a good bet on the turn.
So this
Yeah.
day in my life,
That's where he
no
got
one
paid.
has still, no one has
But
cheered
that's so
harder for
funny.
me winning than that.
no, it is. I mean,
You cheered. When
my
I
God,
put
it's
it-
possible that
23
Esteban
and
didn't lose his stack playing that way.
I was playing-
Like, I don't know if I know DQ said he was just gonna call shoves blind anyway. So it's possible that if Esteban shoved, he would have actually gotten stacked there.
But pre-flop, I think, is his best opportunity to narrow the field, put DQ to the test.
Definitely.
You know,
Yeah.
I mean, he knows. Esteban knows he has ace king.
That's in hindsight.
He's got the best
That's result.
nut, no pair, and DQ could be in there with some
Anything.
BS. Yeah.
Yeah.
So let him get in there.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody got.
So I think he kind of. I'm not sure what he was expecting. What his plan was for limping there in front, and then once it was raised,
Everyone had
just calling.
I think what he was hoping for was something like, because Antman called with the king deuce, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I think he's hoping that someone like Antman calls with the king deuce and flops king high, and then he has them like fully dominated. But then when he calls the turn, it ends up
But then
being
when the flop came out, that didn't happen.
Yeah.
he calls the 200. That was, I don't know.
That means that this
I don't know.
game is sad.
I got lost.
Sad, and you should stop playing. Because GQ's not looking at his hand. I'm attempting to light.
Yeah, Spoder is in the chat. He says not back raising pre-flop was a monumental mistake. For that hand, yeah.
oh, we have eights versus eights.
Oh, and a raise? Dude, he had
The min rate.
Yeah, I mean, people have different styles, different ways of approaching
I
the
think they're
game.
finding that the water is okay.
I might
You know,
actually.
Whether or not it's right, I think it's always.
I can open up the chart a little bit.
I can call 50.
You guys can play that into the chart. You know, like the ones over there in no man's land. You can play those.
It's always good to just keep an open mind in there.
Yeah, there's more than one way to play a hand. Although I can't get behind what he did. There.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry,
I hope
No,
Esteban,
yeah.
I'm sure he'll play a lot more hands.
Yeah,
Correctly. It's just at that time, with just the way the action was going, it seemed like he was setting something up and then just, took the exit off the highway.
Yeah.
Ace of hearts is closer.
So Ace Jack 7, we got 2 diamonds, a pair of aces for Esteban. He'll have an opportunity to get some of that back, but he's tied with Traveler right now.
That's pretty. I'm not going to bet 2. 5?
Eight's reasonable.
Look at Seti. He's got
Give me the minimum
cash
bet
ready
is
to
what-
reload right now.
Is it the straddle? Yeah. That's
Well, I guess. I mean, he made a min rate. I'm not going to bet.
it's one big blind, right? It's a $50
And DQ did look at his hand just now, right? Yeah.
big blind. This hand was $50.
Does see that he has a 7.
Oh, he found me.
Yeah, and Esteban has the ace of diamonds. And when he did show the ace king, it kind of gives him a lot more credit in the spot for. And yeah, Traveler does fold. So you can see sometimes something like that ends up actually making him some money as well in the spot like this.
Yeah.
He's thinking about showing.
And Seti now knows that he had the same hand. The thing is that he could have made money on both hands. So
Yeah.
not being critical on Esteban. I just think that he had a plan to do something and then changed his mind. He
Yeah.
he called an
a lot.
audible at the line.
Yeah, yeah. I think like one of the things I see a lot is, and I think we've all done, is like when we bet with the idea to fold if we get raised to, and then we still call the raise. Like that's like that's the one that always gets people, I think. Nice hand to Esteban. I mean, he's up 300.
Very embarrassing for me now if I pull
This
out
is going to
the
be a
ticket.
wild game. I can just tell. There's a lot of energy.
Yeah, holding, offensive holding, 10 yards back. Fuck you.
I forgot that.
Oh, yeah.
An ace for Traveler and an ace for DQ.
Yeah, and this is practically kings versus aces right here.
DQ's calling. Hasn't looked yet. Jacob's in there. Connectors. Esteban as well.
Antman with the 5 gapped connect. I don't even. He has two flush draws.
No, it's very weird to see only $10 in front of you guys.
Well, you had 10.
He,
so we
he's
called
playing
you.
blackjack.
So we just called the bet. Oh,
I'm saying
we didn't want to give away the strength of our hand.
Yeah, I wonder if he calls the 50. Oh my gosh. Traveler just goes all in.
Well, he's got cash burning a spot on the rail there, so he's got to get rid of it. Got to put it in play.
These play.
Yeah, it's a 1-2 game.
My gosh.
Said he's asking if the whites are in play. Yes, of course. This is a 1-2 game, Seti. Paper does not play.
This isn't what is it? The high stakes poker from like 2004.
Antman not going to continue with his 8-3 offsuit.
They both fold. Okay, if you knew they were both gonna fold.
Nice play by Traveler there.
Because I had ace 4 unsuited. I had to have a suit.
And that's kind of the scary thing about playing with these guys.
Yeah, I had a diamond, ace diamonds. I know.
Oh, I've been
6 of bets.
Playing against these guys when
That's why I
you
said I
raise,
know
a lot of the times
But
they're
because-
trying. There's a lot of like
Because, you know, when I saw the ace of
outplay.
diamonds, I had like a 4
Like they really want to outplay you. They really
Yes,
want
finger
to
roll.
put you in rough spots.
Yeah.
And they often don't care about, if you end up calling with aces, whatever, run it. And if I lose, I can rebuy for the max.
Yeah, like Antman, if the what did he called a raise to what? What was it?
It was a straddle for 10.
Just 10? Okay.
I pretty much said I'm only going to
Yeah,
play.
if somebody raises to 30 or 40, he's going to call.
certain amount, right?
So what did you say? You're only going to play 4 tournaments in a row? No. Tournaments that are over $1,000.
It's uncapped after that.
That's clear.
Good.
And this is going to be a fun game. Please, everyone, whoever's listening, if you can hear, if you're within the sound of my voice, please smash that like button, subscribe to our channel, get some followers, get some people, put some people on notice. This is really a fun and entertaining game. It will
Yeah.
help our algorithm calculation and just kind of increase our exposure.
Well, you straddled, so it doesn't matter.
I had some.
Yeah, and if you think this game is crazy, we had more all-ins on the last one to stream somehow at this time. So like, it's just gonna constantly be crazy every Thursday. You know, it's
Yeah, people scoff. Oh, 1-2 game, brother. Yeah, but just buckle up.
I think that out of every
no. We had a 40K on the table last week, so I think we'll break the record this week.
Got some people from Austin in the chat checking in. They're following and supporting Alex.
That's awesome.
I did.
Yeah, I just met him yesterday. I was like, hey, how'd you do yesterday? He's like, good. I was like, yeah, we're gonna have a stream tonight. He's like, I'll come down and play. That sounds fun.
Good. Glad you brought him down, or glad you invited him down, rather.
Yeah, that Queen Jack hand. I actually have never seen him play, so when I saw the Queen Jack, I was like, oh wow. So he's here to play for sure.
DQ is the only one with a heart in his hand. There, he gets there.
Let's go. Who's got a?
I got 8 black cards in their hand.
I might have a heart.
Unfortunately,
I might have a heart. Well, he.
Wow, and Jacob calls it the 10. Oh, he
He's
has
got
2
two
pair.
pair, yeah.
Yeah.
Don't call. Just
Little
have one
river.
heart.
but DQ doesn't know he has a heart.
I got a heart. Eat it. Let's go. Let's go. We did not have the same hand. I had the 9 of hearts. Well played.
A couple. This action has got people enticed to come out and play. I see at least 2 people who have said may come out and play. Please come on down. Just put your name on the list. If you don't get on this table, there are other 1-2 tables that may not be quite like this, but yeah, there's plenty of action out there. Trust me.
I was playing with someone at the 1-2 table just an hour ago that wasn't looking at his hands, just calling like every all in on every flop, every turn, whatever. He would show up with like King 3 on like, I don't know, Ace 10 9.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that where you got all your chips from him?
No, from my pocket. I was trying to get him from him.
Bet.
Nah, I broke even, but yeah, I was in for a G.
Like the worst.
Okay.
Light 50 on fire. I'm never, absolutely never going to let you.
Again,
That's what
DQ
sucks
still
when
is
you
not
have,
looking
like,
at his
people
hand.
like, no,
He's
no,
got-
yes, they're in the
He's
straddle.
wired.
And then
Got
you
pocket
just
eights.
straddle over him and
He's
you're
up
like,
almost 400 without
"Fuck,
having
never
looked at
even
his
got to
hand.
sit there,
And the times that he has looked at his hand, he's had to fold because he realizes the garbage he has.
Those are good calls. It's good calls.
Oh, and Tomas is gonna show up with queens here. 150. I would have liked the bigger sizing out of position here with the players you're playing against, but I understand the 150. DQ's gonna look at his hand and probably shove here, guys. I think we're gonna get an all in.
3-1 odds, 25 in your hands. I pay 75.
This is like pocket kings for DQ.
How long do you have? 6 months.
Let's see if we can pick something up here.
That's it. Like
Does just call.
stop you from drinking. Like you like have a bad habit and like you're like okay. Yeah, it was like I just motivation to not drink. I also feel like once it
You gotta get the ace jack to fold, so
better like healthy habit. Players. That's fair. I did.
yeah, it's definitely a game you want to try to get in a hand like ace jack. Oh, that's not a flop you love as Tomas, but you kind of have to go with it here.
Antman likes that flop, but he's in third place.
Yeah, I'm curious if Tomas, with shove to, okay, does just get a call. There's a lot of really annoying turns for Tomas here. He's going to want to see... Yeah, that's actually one of the turns that he doesn't want to see. He does go all in.
How did we get here?
Snap called by DQ with
DQ must have
open-ended.
looked.
He said, "Well, I'm dead."
Oh, and Antman calls, leaving $5 behind. You think he folds the river if it doesn't hit?
Last place, but you can catch up.
Huge pot. Tomas is going to really want to hold. I know this is big for him. Got to be honest, I'm rooting for Tomas here. Really good guy, dealer.
Yeah, he's a nice guy. He's a good dealer here. He's a pretty good tournament player.
Check mark is already up.
Check mark is given to one of you guys, and I'm just giving all the money away.
I'm gonna get an iced coffee. I have an iced coffee in one window.
And you never feel it. You can see Thomas's face. He's not in love with the situation, and you can't be really.
Yeah, especially getting called in 2 spots. But
You can see that he has 70% equity, so he's got to fade any 4, any 9, and any 8.
when that ace hits the river, he's gonna hate it, but he'll be good.
Yeah, luckily for him, he doesn't have to make any more decisions.
Right.
You have a pair?
And we are going to have a side pot.
Dude, that's gonna be annoying.
A lot of red seed in that pot.
Yeah, that is a big. That's a side pot.
Yep.
Yeah, don't spend it all over
Hey,
place.
as long as you win this one, you can.
Yeah, spades or something. Rebate.
That'd be cool, man.
8 of diamonds would be terrible.
That's
Well,
terrible.
Oh,
That's not good.
No. Look. Let me just help you out. Give me the fucking pot. Straight. Give me the pot. Give me everything.
Look at Tomas.
Slide
Tomas
your
is just
going
disappointed.
Slide
Yeah,
your
the runner
Four,
runner.
yeah, I was afraid of that.
queens, yep.
yeah. I mean, it's brutal. That's the problem with getting in a game like this.
He DQ. So would you have queens? Yep. Put him on queens.
Oh my God.
Check's on
That's
the
rough.
table.
I don't think that anything would have changed. I would have liked the bigger sizing by Tomas pre-flop, but I don't think it would have changed anything. I thought that DQ would honestly shove pre, so rough spot for Tomas. But that's the thing about getting in this game is like you have to be ready to just feel max pain as DQ has it on his shirt because it's just every time. If you're against a blind hand, no matter what hand you have, you're not feeling like extremely great when you're not even your opponent knows what they have. So see DQ up 2,100. Oh,
I would keep the
so he did add on. So he's up 1,600 here.
But I was, yeah, but I was never going to fold.
No.
You know.
I mean,
May I have
I'm happy all day if I
$400
get that call.
and $400 for
Yeah, Poker Traveler wants to add on to match DQ.
It's $4 for you.
Yeah, you got to feel for Tomas with that river, guys.
Okay. Can somebody help?
Absolutely brutal. But good stuff to DQ. With DQ getting the big stack, this is gonna get a lot crazier.
Yeah, it sure is.
I wonder if he continues to play blind now that he's up to this. If his goal was to play blind so he could increase the amount that people could buy in for.
I don't think he's trying to play blind to win so that he can be winning. I mean, not that he's trying to lose. He just wants to do it to have fun. He's just here having fun.
Yeah.
I know.
I don't think he's going to change much. I don't think he's going to deviate from his plan. He said he wants to do 90% VPIP.
Yeah. I wonder if he looks at his cards now, though.
Yeah, I don't know. Alex and Jacob are loving the fact that they're on DQ's left.
I just said I don't think everybody else is.
They're all having a good time. I think they're having a good time.
They're good sports. I'm having a great
Esteban on the button with queen 10 suited. He'll raise it up.
Getting your money back are
Oh, and Tomas is back in the game. Kudos to him.
Sure. Yeah.
You should. If you're not in the hand,
He knows. He knows what he's in for.
Yeah, it's still really hard when you're in for 1,000 and then you lose a pot like that.
Yeah, for sure. That's such a strong hand to the river. And DQ's. Oh, Tomas raised it to 100. He's got ace 5 suited. DQ hasn't looked at his cards yet. He calls. And Esteban calls. So we're 3 ways to the flop.
Ooh.
Always the hand later.
Queen 8 deuce, 2 diamonds. Esteban takes the lead. Let's see if Tomas goes for a c-bet. Kind of a 30% pot.
Yeah, DQ having a gutter here. He's definitely going to continue. I wonder how he plays it, though. Could go with a raise.
it'd be like the thing where they have the jelly bean, the jar full of jelly beans.
His chip stacks are all jacked up. They got different colors and different piles.
Guess how much he has.
It's Christmas. He's trying to make a Christmas tree. Yep. We're playing till 11, but last week we did get an extra hour, so we'll see.
Trey says DQ is the Alan Keating of Texas.
Ooh.
I agree.
Interesting card for
That
Tomas.
You said over 3K.
This is a great card. Look at the diamond. DQ now has a diamond draw to go along with his gutter.
Yeah.
Tomas has moved into the lead with top pair.
You do know it's on you, right?
Yeah, Tomas can't feel great with Esteban in the hand. You really don't know what he has when he's on the button. He can I think Esteban has the most flushes here. He really wanted to see an ace of spades or something of the sort.
The action is on Tomas, and DQ says to Tomas, "You know the action is on you, right?" And Tomas is shocked. He's like, "I just need a little time to think." So,
I mean, we know it's
ooh, and he says all in.
Don't tell anyone that you're on.
Yeah, I just want to let
unless
you
you
know.
win after the fact.
Like, hey, you want to see this pre-recorded thing?
Great recognition.
Tomas has gone all in, and DQ asked for a count.
Go watch this fucking live stream.
DQ has 23% here.
I'm not gonna say anything. I didn't play check.
795. Does that make me a donkey?
That's a good blocker on him.
People, something is going to happen in about, we on a 15-minute delay today? And we just heard a big exclamation coming through from 4 walls away. Something really wonderful or terrible just happened. So we'll catch up with him in a minute.
Oh, there was a third person.
And Tomas ends up taking it down. A little bit of rebate there.
One pair. Oh, he had these
Ace
5
five.
of clubs.
Yeah, of course. I already scanned him like 3 times. Tell Victor to get his head out of his ass.
Victor, head, ass.
DQ, I appreciate you not sacking it. Thank you. Again.
23% for DQ might as well be 90.
Right?
No, you hit the 9 on the river.
Oh, yeah, you had ace 5. I'm not. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a dirty stack, to say the least.
And
You had more after you thought. You roll over.
Just so you know, he raised that free throw. Because he had ace
Guys, we're just going to take in some of this conversation, this table talk that's going on, unless we see something we want to comment on quickly.
Sorry. So everyone knows I do have $1,000 behind me.
Said he's got chips on the way.
Chips on the way. Smackers. 1,000.
It didn't work anyways. 9 volts.
Antman dying to mix it up. He's got a good hand here, ace 10.
Oh, thanks.
Vagabond with the hand he could choose to either raise or just call. He does choose to just call.
Yeah, I like just call with this. This is a great hand you want to see flop with, and yeah, I was gonna say you're gonna think DQ is gonna raise a lot, which I think might be the reason that Antman just limped. Although I'm surprised to see Antman just limp with a hand as strong as Ace 10.
I got 500 behind.
A lot of people don't love hands like Ace 10 and Ace Jack.
He gave him 1,000. He bought it 1,000. 65.
At 1,000 card.
DQ has a 7 deuce. They're not playing the 7 deuce game, I don't think.
He might be playing it on his own.
You know what? Anthony really needs to win this hand. He hasn't won a hand yet. Quads. Anthony has not won a hand yet. Oh,
I'm ready for it.
quads.
I think only like 3 people have won hands yet.
Quads.
Wow.
Open ender for Vagabond.
Quads.
Gut shot for
What?
For,
Are you playing? Where the
Traveler.
come from?
I said I'm ready
Oh.
for C5.
Vagabond
I did not
goes
even
hard.
see his
Yeah.
All in for 850.
And this play is going to get a lot of folds. I actually...
You do realize that you're only
DQ?
going to get called by a better hand than yours, right?
Did DQ call?
Please let me have
Look at it.
Oh, he's just.
Oh, what?
the first one. Okay. Oh, that could be good.
Is he the one who bet the 50?
Are we playing that game? No, we're not.
I think he accidentally put chips in.
I don't want to give away my hand. No, we're not. But I wasn't sure.
Nice play by Vagabond there, taking it down with the 7
So
high.
you know what though? If I had the
Ooh,
same
he
shows
shot,
it.
I had to accept both turns.
The
Yeah.
nuts.
Oh,
Oh,
you
you
got
would have got there.
No, I said when I looked at the first one, if I had the in-between, got a call.
Yeah.
That thing's straight.
Thanks, sir.
I think it might have checked to DQ, and he bet 50. Antman called 50, and then Vagabond shoved.
Yeah.
I think that's kind of how it went.
Yeah, DQ probably announced 50 and then didn't put it out yet.
They're gonna.
Do we know what happened?
They're gonna. I assume that it was.
Yeah, I'm glad to have DQ back. I forgot how insane his play was.
Yeah, this is wild. Yeah, he's going to have people clamoring to get on this table.
And Antman's waking up with King Queen here.
Okay, Antman, do your thing.
And Antman limps again. Interesting to me. So I wonder if
Don't you find
he...
it less fun to
It's
get
so
cards?
crazy that he's the type player
You
now.
have to win.
At least maybe at the start. We'll see how it continues.
It's sad if you don't. Because if you looked at your cards, like if I looked at my cards, I would fold 80% of the hands too. Yes. Then I wouldn't have.
Maybe he
sucked
just thinks
at
that maybe he'll back raise with a hand like this against DQ. Oh, DQ limps.
You didn't even raise. Why? You got
That's what I would
position on
do.
me. I want to see. I want to play. There's 4 of us in the hand. I think I'm rooting.
Yeah, King Queen is one of those where you'd rather want to raise to try to isolate DQ, who's gonna have any blind hand, rather than go like 5 ways or 4 ways in this case. But
Alex is in the lead. Here he hits his 6. Pair of 6s.
yeah, and he's definitely gonna feel like he has the best hand when Antman and Esfon just limp.
Alright, no paint. Don't put any fucking paint out there.
The only hands that really beat him right now are like pocket 7s, and wow,
Oh, gutter. That's the one hits his gut shot.
Let's try.
yeah, that gives a gutter to DQ.
But we can see 2 5s are dead.
Live commentary. Raise all in?
DQ is shocked.
Yeah, I'm not sure I don't like this play. There's not much that you're protecting against. You have both 5s. Your opponent's bet on the flop. There's definitely one where you're fine with just calling and letting DQ call again, but does take the more low variance route, and you can't blame him.
Look how big that was though. Yeah, he pulled this. I know. I pulled that one. I was like, if it's the 5, I got to call. Yeah, I know what you got there. But I
Yeah,
had
we
the
got some
8s.
crazy action tonight, guys. So I know a couple
my
people are
gosh.
watching in the
If I
Twitch
put the
chat.
5, 7,
If you are, just go on our YouTube for Rounders tonight and give us a like and subscribe. It really helps our algorithm. We do have clips from old videos on there as well that we post daily. It's we have some really cool stuff. We've had some really big games, insane action. This kind of action is happening weekly. It's absolutely insane.
It really is.
And now with DQ, this game is gonna. I estimated that we're probably gonna. We had 40K on the table last week for our 1-2 game. I estimate this is gonna get higher than that. So Please smash that like and subscribe button and help us out. Thanks.
Putting 4 of these is so much more tilting than throwing a green one.
Thank you.
Sir, but I started drinking
Anthony,
Yes, sir.
I do realize I'm wearing sunglasses.
Yeah, this is Texas poker. This is a Texas 1-2. This is a Texas 1-2 10 25 50 game.
It says on the screen, Jack High.
Riding a bull? No, he's sitting on the bench. Oh. It's an iconic.
You made me question it.
You're like,
I knew it was
is
on
he
the shirt.
riding
I was
a
like,
bull?
I don't think it could be.
He might be riding a bull.
So he folds 10-9.
Yeah, I'm surprised actually. DQ's gonna wake up with a good hand.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Bro, you know what?
Yeah, Jacob getting in the mix here with King 5, so you can see that it's even the players who haven't really been active are still calling hands like that. DQ flopping the best of it with the 10. I wonder if he's looked at his hand, because I thought he might bet in this, and wow, Antman's going to turn a gutter.
Everybody got up from the table?
Yeah, I don't think DQ has seen his hand yet, so he just doesn't know that he has as strong of a hand as Ace-10.
Hey, you got Zell?
Yeah, you know what? Maybe you guys got something. I don't know. I don't know.
He just
Maybe I have
leads
to-
out for 50 with the best hand.
Yeah, and he still hasn't seen his hand. He's going to get called by King High, and you can't blame the King High call. Oh my god.
King, and I've got a ace.
Yeah.
I win? Ooh, I have ace 10.
Oh my god.
Said you check like Dell or Venmo or Cash App.
He takes hand jobs.
I'll take Zell.
That is true.
2,000 for Zell.
How
I
much?
wonder if he got the max value in that spot. with
Pay cash.
I don't
He
take any
probably did.
electronic apps just because I have so much. I'm just overloaded.
No worries.
I got
Which
the
is why
first
he
2,000
takes hand jobs.
for if anyone needs
Gotta
cash.
be Thank you. You still want the? I remember you always said Apple Pay to your son. You still want Apple Pay?
Yes, you said one too.
No, I'm only just sitting in there. I can't fucking spend it.
Anytime you got that, just send it to me.
Okay.
He's still going to college.
Yeah.
Let's see what craziness ensues here.
Tomas going to Ferrays, so he's going to have a really strong hand here a lot of the time.
Paul, are you watching this on the screen?
Oh wow, he's pocket fours. This is a raise I didn't see coming from Tomas, so I'm glad to see him getting in the mix here.
So bad.
It is going to be really strong against a blind range, and when he thins the field with a hand like fours, it's really good. I wonder if Alex takes this ace-9 as a bluff. It looks like he might.
He hasn't raised all day.
And he is going for a bigger sizing here. This is a great play by Alex. This spot's very...
I don't want to correct you.
just a lot of the time when you have that ace of diamonds, your opponent's going to have a lot less aces, and your opponent has also shown that they might be on the tighter side. And Jacob might be thinking that his 9-8 suited can work really well in this spot. Does make the fold.
I don't know what's going on in the other room, but
Yeah, the amount of
something crazy is coming.
the amount of screaming we're hearing in the other room is pretty funny. Alex takes down a good pot with a marginal hand. Good bluff to him.
Hey Heidi, what's up Heidi Zapata?
Why are you doing? You like?
Shouting out all the people on the table.
Oh, you're just trying to help people.
And that was a good spot for Alex to use that ace-9. That's a spot that he's... It's very good to take that spot rather than call, just because you don't want to really let a hand like fours, even king 7, see a flop. And a lot of the times, even when you're against like kings or queens, you're gonna actually have like 30%. So you're pretty good with those hands. And you'd rather not get it all in.
Oh.
But.
Matt picks up DQ's cards and throws them back over the wall into the corral.
Asshole. That's good. Fuck with the guy tipping you the most. Good job. Good job.
Oh.
Hey, guess what, motherfucker? I got dollar tips too. How much is it to me?
Badass story.
How much did you make it, sir? 25.
Doll hairs? Doll hairs. The official currency of.
GQ, flying blind. I guess we can probably stop saying that now, but we probably won't. Yes, he's playing blind.
Do you smoke a lot of weed?
Not anymore.
No.
As in,
Your eyes are very
yeah.
red.
You're talking about the one that hurts.
Yeah, my.
You've been awake a long time. You need to get some rest. It's not healthy.
You can do it.
No, that's good. I mean, people smoke weed. I saw a study.
The way that DQ's running, I think we're going to see ace high fold here.
Highest
Perfect
city
$75.
of people to get
Yeah, it takes it down with the 4-3 off.
Our dealer Matt just walked back through the commentary booth. His head is spinning. This is just wildness ensuing on the table.
Yeah, it's always fun to have DQ in the game.
Yeah, so
There you
San
can see our
Antonio's
winnings.
fifth, highest city of people that lack sleep.
Tomas making a little bit of comeback.
Mostly because
Yeah, he got about a third of his
I
loss.
think a lot of it
And
is
got
like
stacked
already
with pocket queens.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm honestly not even.
and then the other part is because of the military. And people in the military having to work.
I do think Esteban bought in for 1,000, so he should have a 300 more, it seems. But
Esteban.
unless he
I mean,
bought on
there,
for
San
more.
Antonio
But.
is a big
That's not your fault
city
either.
too. It's just
Yeah, and
Yeah.
Alex doing well as well.
It has nothing to
I know there's a lot of Austin people in the chat rooting him on.
I feel fully awake. It's just like I was out in the sun all day. It's my golf today, so that's
He may have added on,
Oh,
you know,
Yeah.
as it went on, instead of 1 to 300.
GQ, it's 40. Did you say?
Thanks for joining us for the Thursday Thrill, our little 1-2 game.
Why would I? 100%. Okay.
Wild and crazy action.
1-2 game, and there's already 10K on
If
the
I said
table.
call, I was saying something like in a story. To say call.
Oh, wow. And Traveler's just going to limp with the ace-queen.
He's waiting for DQ to do his thing, for somebody to raise DQ.
I
Yeah.
I was saying like I was talking.
Yeah, it's an interesting limp because you are going to always just get called by DQ anyway. So you kind of don't want to let everyone, because DQ's just been limping. Now,
Yeah, he's just been calling it
Yeah.
whatever bet. And we see Alex just calling with the 9-3 suited.
Yeah.
oh,
He
well,
does flop a gut shot.
And he gave away the strength of his
yeah,
hand.
gut shot back to a flush draw.
I was trying
This
to
is
force
the
three,
scenario that you
and
want
then he-
when
no.
when you have ace-queen and you limp it here, is for DQ to have ace-10. And this could be a big pot. But DQ still hasn't looked at his hand.
DQ's calling blind and said he has looked at his cards. He's got a good ace. Said he has chips in his hand.
Yes, sir. You might have a.
And Alex would have got there if he called.
Yeah, you already knew that was coming.
Check call.
I'm gonna have to.
This could have been a really big pot if Traveler looked at it. I mean, if DQ looked at his hand, it could have gone bet on the flop.
One pair.
I have a 10.
Oh, did neither of them look at their hand?
I have an ace.
wow.
You put those in the book and then.
Flip it up.
Nah, it said he looked
Oh,
at
he
his hand.
slow rolled him.
Please have an 8 second slow roll.
Said he slow rolled him. He goes, no, turn my cards over.
Fuck those cards. I didn't think you were gonna throw them.
Take it exposed.
Well, plus it's on there.
It's on the
If I throw them,
You know what's crazy? They still haven't had a round of drinks yet.
You're right. Good point.
If another player throws them, they're gonna retrieve my cards. But if I threw them, it's never making it.
Wait till the green teas are introduced into the game.
You really gotta get them. But they have the standard. But if I would have thrown them incorrectly, they shouldn't reward it to me at all, even if I had 15 to go 6 volts.
DQ. Dolly Parton, 9 to 5. Oh, I'm sorry. He has King 4. Maybe I looked at SETIs. DQ raises to 70. Antman will call. 10-7 suited. Esteban's got a premium. Ace Queen. Offsuit.
Standard.
Yeah, in the small blind, he definitely wants to raise this one.
Yeah, he doesn't know exactly how to act, does he?
Yeah, and
He's just calling.
our short stack actually had ace-jack and folded,
We
so
saw, we saw Ace Jack fold.
I wonder what he's gonna go in with.
Hurry up, look, see if you have a heart.
And this is a spot where having the ace-queen and not raising pre-flop is really shitty on this kind of flop where Antman actually flops open-ended.
Man, y'all are scared.
DQ is now open-ended as well, but on the lower end.
Okay, so I'm gonna lose this hand.
Yeah. And we're going to see Esteban continue on this board, which is...
Now
Oh,
you guys got it.
DQ. DQ. It's a magical
I know
night.
what I have. Okay, I have a 4. Straight. Yes. Oh my God.
Bingo!
Alex's face, he just can't believe it.
Bro.
That's your third straight, right?
Get him.
The other day, DQ, I was sitting by the bar and he walked by. He looked kind of walking by aimlessly, you know. And I asked him what he was playing, what was going on. He said, "I'm not playing. The game broke."
Anthony, now you know
He
the
tried to,
guys list with both good looks and
wanted to sit at another table. He said people didn't want to play with him.
Really? That's good. They all just got up?
You know how much money
Yeah.
you can make off every
Oh my God, yes.
He couldn't take his shenanigans.
Yeah, it's hard. I mean, you know, you kind of want someone shoving all the time, but
I mean, you can make a
I
lot
mean,
more.
like, I'd rather not have to wait for an 80-20 and then lose the 80-20.
Yeah, I mean, it's
I'd
hard
rather
to.
play, like, post-flop and play a game.
And
but
him too.
a lot of these guys, they're so ready. They're so ready to put it in.
You have the fucking.
Unkept degenerate.
Well, I mean, you have the lumberjack style.
Like Vagabond's got a good hand right there, right? But he's just so early, and he just doesn't. There's just no telling what's going to happen behind him.
Yeah.
We'll fucking ruin him this year. Nerd's gone wild.
Security walks me to the car for sure.
Yeah, I'm more surprised with
I can
the,
pay for that.
for example, the H-Jack
You want a
fold
drink? I'll buy
from the
it.
short stack. So I wonder what he's. I guess he's just waiting for like a big hand.
Service? No, not service.
Like, I wonder if he's gonna
Everybody else is drinking,
play
I
Ace-King,
don't have to be the only one.
Oh, no, no,
like
no, I just
very
wanted to buy
strongly,
that.
you know.
Yeah.
He looks like he would be a funny.
And we're gonna see probably. Oh, Christian's gonna.
And I'll
Well,
drink with
I guess this is what I was thinking.
Christian
has jacks.
stack. Yep, he's got 300 in there.
Oh, and he just limps with the jacks.
We just played
Get him four, get him. 7 players.
Clean of space.
Praying for a 10 or lower on the board,
Yeah, I mean,
10 and lower,
there's no great flop 7-handed for jacks here.
right?
I mean, he is against the best possible hands, but like this flop, I mean,
King 3 deuce, 1 over. DQ has it, but there are 2 clubs also. Alex and Esteban both have clubs.
yeah. And this hand never happens the way it does if he decides to raise here, but I understand the.
And Antman is betting
Was there a bet?
with a deuce.
Yeah, Antman calls here the 5 deuce. Oh, and okay, I thought DQ was gonna fold.
DQ hasn't looked at his card, so he needs to see if he has any part of the board he calls. Simple.
It's honestly
It must be wonderful to have that comfort, you know.
Yeah, this is an interesting spot, and DQ's gonna lead out here.
Oh, Alex is going to come along with the flush draw.
Yeah, this gives a great price to Alex to call here.
Ant-Man realizes he actually has nothing.
Yeah, and a 10 could be Esteban's gate into the win here.
You're
Club
right.
would be brutal. Oh, and it was a jack of clubs too. Black jacks we got there.
Quick check by Esteban.
Yeah, he's gonna feel like he has the best hand. I think we might see some all-ins from Alex here.
600.
Go 600.
That's 85% pot.
Ace.
Yeah, I guess he's targeting a hand exactly like Esteban has. But I think you're going to get called by the same things that are calling 600 when you go all in.
He got called by
No, I
Esteban.
really was the guy with the best hand when I was right. I couldn't beat the club.
Nice hand of Alex there. Miracle River.
I knew I was good. I just had to fade that.
Well done, Alex.
Yeah, it's always a good spot when you cooler your opponent like that. Such a brutal run out for the 10 deuce, but that's also why you don't want to play 10 deuce.
Yeah, that's right. DQ's VPIP is 100.
Well, I was trying to
He
get
can only go down from here.
I don't know if he will, to be honest.
Well, he can't go up.
You guys think that DQ is going to keep 100 VPIP the whole time? I'm saying yes. Alex, big winner now.
I also need to buy seat number 2 or 3.
Yeah, I would have liked to seen a shove instead of 600, but 600. I wonder if he was hoping that DQ still calls with like 2 pair, but I'm not sure. I guess all in. For me, all-ins usually look more bluffy than a 600. I think 600 is like, please call me. But also, yeah, I mean,
Oh, the night is young.
it's weird how when you're actually in the game, the difference between 600 and 1,000, even though it's not different, sounds so different.
Yeah, I mean it's 40% more.
I was playing Queen 5.
When you're running bad, then it sucks
DQ's
because it goes quicker.
gonna loosen up the table a little. He's buying a round of drinks.
I can't imagine what this is gonna look like with the drinks. Hey, Holly, hope you're doing well.
Holly, what's up, Holly?
Hey, congrats! In the Twitch chat, someone says I just hit Golden Savannah for 6,400 off a 40-cent bet. Good stuff. I mean, that's a million x your initial bet. I'm guessing that's a slot, but
You're nothing beats mine.
Well, that was an instance where you were right before.
yeah, and with
DM is asking. Yeah, exactly. The strategy is changing. They're just not quite sure what to do with DQ with his style of play. So yeah, they're limping with some very big hands.
yeah, it's actually a really good example of like even like G-Man when you see his like you see people not raise Garrett a lot because they're afraid of what he's gonna do. They're afraid of him and how he's gonna play. And it's kind of similar in the sense, but we're going to get a freaking action flop here. Ace-Jack has a straight flush draw. Thomas has nut flush draw, and Antman has top 2. I think we're going to see a 3-way all-in here.
That's what they say to do it in winter land, right?
And unluckily for Thomas, 2 of his club outs are dead with the Jack of clubs on the board.
He does have third pair.
Yeah, currently
So
ahead.
an ace would be good for him. But yeah, DQ lays one down. Middle pair only.
Yeah, I think we're going to see a shove by Christian, but well, he does just call, leaving himself 179 behind. Yeah, probably not too used to these stakes, I can imagine.
Well, the stakes are only 1-2. It's just the action. The action's a little wild.
Ooh.
That's a great card for Tomas. He's got...
I actually would have liked to see a check here, but he does just go all in.
He's got the ace of clubs in his hand, but he still only has like 4th nuts.
Yeah. Yeah, I would have liked to see a check just to let Antman try to bluff at it, but now that I see Antman only had 450,
Christian
I think
calls.
the show's fine.
Christian calls with the jack of clubs, which makes sense. But
Yeah.
a king or an 8 will give Christian the pot. 2 outs only.
Steal the hand. Fuck them. Steal the hand. You can tell them I said fuck them.
We can hear you.
Steal it. Dude, come on. Come on. Club! Oh!
Oh, they're just exaggerating. So maybe that was.
Oh, it's because Thomas wasn't looking at the board. He didn't want to see the river.
They were bluffing him. That's going to be it for Christian.
Yeah, and that's the problem with buying in when you're not like comfortable with the stakes. Is that hand shouldn't happen. You should get ace-9 to fold pre-flop, and when you shove there with the ace-jack, you're probably going to get called by someone like DQ or Antman when you have 279. So you definitely probably missed like a double or triple up there, and it's unfortunate. I mean, it's hard when you hear it's a 1-2 stream. And you're like, 1-2, I'm so used to 1-2. I can buy in 400. That's 200 blinds, but in this game, it's practically 2 blinds.
Sorry, buddy. You forgot to look at the lineup.
Yeah, unfortunate for Christian, but nice hand to Thomas. That's going to make it to where he's only $200 down. And you can see.
Oh, this is, if I'm not mistaken, I think Shane is going to be joining us.
Oh, wow. And we're going to have an even crazier game if Shane is joining us, y'all.
Hold on. I saw him on table 2, and his name is on the list. So I'm hoping he's still here.
I did just see him as well as we were coming into the booth.
Get another job.
Yeah, and if y'all don't know Shane, he is a San Antonio legend.
You know what I used to do?
I would say probably one of the better players in San Antonio as well.
He's a good player. He also is not afraid to play wild
Yeah.
and reckless like these guys are. So this is exactly what Rounders tonight needed.
No, it's
Yeah, we're seeing a lot of intersection in hands here. A lot of people dominating each other in this one.
There's
So
our new player.
it looks like it's Shane.
Kind of looks about the same size. And, oh, cut away.
You guys will never know. We'll never know who it is. Mystery. Can we? It's just like a who's that Pokemon? Can you guys guess who that Pokemon is?
Thank you. I'm adding on.
It's Gengar. Did you ever watch Pokemon? Did you have your kids like you watch them?
My son used to be interested in Pokemon. Oh, it's Rory.
Oh, we got Shane Light.
Rory's joining us. Good. Great. Rory's a great player.
Yeah, it's fun to have Rory on the table for sure. I've played. We played with him a lot.
Sure.
You know?
Yeah, we played with Rory a lot. Rory has logged a lot of hours with DQ and SETI.
Yeah, and all of them play high stakes here in San Antonio. High stakes meaning 1-2-5.
Yeah, 1-3.
1-3.
No, I'm kidding. No, they'll get in there. They'll play 5-10, 10-25, 25-50.
Good luck, all in.
Oh, and
All
Jacob's
right.
all in with
Jack
the
6, 7.
open-ended.
Yep, open-ender. Backdoor diamonds, he thinks, but Tomas has 2 diamonds.
Yeah, I think he's going to get a full fold around. We could see DQ call. I wouldn't be surprised.
How much is it?
It is 600.
He
though.
just wants to know the price. He hasn't looked yet. He has a number in his mind. If it's below a certain number, he'll call.
I feel like since you sat me down, it just is what it is, right?
You're asking the wrong person to take my game.
Big sorry. At least get an hour of the simulator.
How much?
$5.95.
Oh,
Of course you do.
Is Seti eating pizza?
Yeah, he has a za. He brought in some illegal food.
No, I think they might. I heard that they were adding that to the menu.
Oh, that's awesome.
Am I the only one left? Just so you know, I'm debating calling you.
Just make sure
Don't spend it all in one place.
before he gets up, you know?
If DQ were to call, he would actually be ahead with 10 high.
Oh, okay, okay.
Has he looked
We're
yet?
just making sure he won.
Yeah, he just flipped over his hand to show.
Oh, okay.
I was there on the list.
He's trying to get a reaction maybe, or maybe just showing, look at my dilemma. I'm gutted. Look how hard this is.
I fold, but will you just show me the turn?
If you want to play golf,
I'll watch.
I think he said he
Do it,
folds.
dude.
Here we go.
Gotta ask for
Oh,
permission.
Yeah, he did fold.
what
I
happened?
know. I folded. I know the nine's coming, but
That's
I'm
a
not saving the money.
Oh,
huge
orange
spot
jack, orange
for.
jack.
Keep going, keep going, keep going. The 8 would have won. Oh, no, it wouldn't. Yeah, it would have won, yeah.
Oh,
DQ's hand was best.
I know. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good spot for Jacob. You know, you really, even though you're open-ended, you just want to take it down against that many people.
If you jump off the bridge,
Yeah, Holly. I make a joke about Rory because I've known him for so long, but also I know Shane and Rory live together, so very good friends.
You know he was a good hand?
Him,
I thought it was.
Rory, Shane, and Yu-Chan all play golf a lot together. So
I would think it was a good hand.
DQ, cheers, thank you.
I didn't even realize he was like, We're not playing.
Yeah, we're not playing that game.
We're not playing chess. Oh, okay. If the best hand won every time, it'd be a very boring fucking game.
I would love to play chess. Who's chess? What are you doing?
Let's see. I think that's a blind bet
So I can,
by DQ.
I can go 5 times that.
Yeah.
Yes, I can.
No, that's what they're telling. No, I'm saying yeah.
But
no,
this
I'm
is
talking-
2.
I just don't
Tell
have the
Victor
chip.
to. Oh.
It's 2, yeah.
It's 2.
There's
Okay,
2. I don't
okay,
have
I
the chip.
understand. Okay, never mind.
Can you give me change?
What's it? It's like, wait a minute.
$40.
Up to 3K, I think.
You got to get
yeah, and if you're not in the YouTube chat again, if you can go to our YouTube Rounders Tonight And give us a like and subscribe. We would really appreciate it. It really helps the algorithm. We have a ton of clips and different VODs from multiple streams, as well as some really cool content that we post daily. So if you want to go check that out, please, it really helps us. Just give us a like and subscribe.
We also have a contest going on too. Guess Antman's profit to win a chance to win 5%, and you can click on the link in the chat.
Yeah, Antman's trying to redeem Drew for the 5% he wasn't able to give out. But Rory got a little older here.
Oh, Rory was not next.
Yeah, Rory got a little older and changed hats, but still Rory over there.
Well, there's only been one dealer.
And DQ at the top of his range here.
Well, it is technically both.
No, just one
Who is that, Nate?
There was another person.
I can't really see.
The other guy was just pitching cards. He wasn't on
I looked away just at the time he sat down.
I'll take one, Nate. Thank you.
I'll take one too.
Yeah, I think it is Nate.
I'm not familiar with Nate myself.
Michigan Nate has played. He's a very, very good tournament player. Probably one of the best in the house. He's been on the WPT. He's
Sorry to stop you there.
Oh,
but
go ahead.
DQ just flopped bottom set here, and we have a gutter for Alex, but it's already a pretty big pot. And whoa, Estevan's going to come out with top pair going 200, and there's no way that Estevan ever thinks that DQ has bottom set here. DQ always is going to have flush draws, maybe a worse top pair.
DQ. So this, guys, look. Take a look. This is what DQ looks like with a set.
All in.
Yeah. He mostly just calls with a lot of the other hands, even like top pair. So, thing is, you can't really get yourself around that when you have a7.
And Estevan calls.
Ooh, Estevan's almost drawing dead here. He's going to need runner.
Yeah.
And this is a brutal flop.
For the straight.
Yeah. He's drawing dead on the turn.
And then I have
Yep.
Oh my god. King high flush draw, no good.
DQ running hot, giving max pain, giving these brutal beats. That's a really rough spot when you're against DQ and you have top pair, top kicker. You're often going to think that you're good, and that's the, same thing with Keating. Alan Keating will break hearts for millions of dollars. Obviously, Keating might give $1 million away,
Yeah.
but you're often going to be in a spot where
all you got to do is
have to go
withstand
on.
that hit.
Yeah. You have to put in that A7 and pray that you're, I mean, what, against maybe like
I'm not trying to
King 7?
If we just can't run out of money,
Nice hand to DQ.
we can probably not lose.
And he gives a
DQ,
really
very
gracious
generous.
tip. That tip is an amazing tip for any game.
I know you like me.
They shot so.
Super nice guy. Even a 5100 game, you don't see a tip that big, so kudos to him.
Estevan rips it with one pair.
Yeah, you can't blame him. That flop has so many different
Oh no, he's saying
combinations of cards.
25, 35.
And we'll see if Estevan comes back, but if not, we have a long list trying to get into this game.
So as I was mentioning, I was describing Michigan Nate. He's been playing poker for a long time. He's done very, very, very well on the WPT. Made some final tables.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he's got some big scores under his belt. It looks like he's buying in for about 2,600.
I would say good for him, but I don't want to keep seeing these WSOP final table lists coming to Texas.
Yeah, well, he's been here. He's from here.
Oh, that's cool.
He's our guy.
Yeah, I'm just messing around.
Yeah. No, I get you.
What are you, Zell?
Perfect. Yep.
Tomas raising the quarter with the ace-9 off.
DQ. 6 4. No, he calls. 7 calls.
And Traveler calls for DQ.
Well, he's got 2 straight draws.
175.
You went away so soon.
Oh, and Alex is gonna have ace jack here.
You only had to wait
I like this raise sizing with the ace jack.
One hand of stacking.
So it looks like Rory does get a seat after all. Esteban chooses not to return.
You were
I'm
picked
gonna
up.
let that play one hand over there and try. I go right, so I didn't look, and of course I flopped the set.
Yeah, and Esteban doesn't come back. You know, you can't blame him. Sometimes you're just not feeling it. It's better, even if you feel like you can make a lot of money in a game, if you feel like you're not playing as good as you want to, or
I'm ready to go.
you know, you don't feel good about the game. There's no reason to keep staying and dumping. There's always tomorrow.
Oh, just the ace of hearts. Check, because there was 3 hearts up. He said I needed a flush.
He said he wasn't on that flip round.
He had he just had one pair.
Yeah.
That's definitely the only.
And we're gonna get DQ having middle pair here. We're gonna see a check by Alex, and I would have liked to seen a bet, but you know, you can't blame a check. You don't know what DQ has, and DQ probably doesn't either.
King, queen of hearts.
And I do like this check on the turn with the check on the flop.
Jack of hearts.
You must have like
Deuce, 5 of hearts.
pocket pair. I'm guessing you have like 9s. So I will bet 100 you have 9s.
All you need to do is have 1 card over that. Or,
Alex getting what he wants here.
Of course, if you raise.
What about this?
oh.
Then raise.
Deuce, 5 of hearts.
I haven't seen my cards. So I don't give a fuck.
Deuce, 5 of hearts.
Ace jack. What do I need?
Deuce or a 5.
Deuce or 5?
Or king or queen. 10,
Pocket
10,
tens?
10.
Alex's eyes when
Either one.
Alex's eyes lifted when he saw the 10. Even though he has 2 pair, he sees the 10. He's like, his eyes just shuddered in horror.
Well, he could have had another 10.
But nice hand to Alex there. I think he was inducing a raise when DQ says that. I think you have 9s.
Can't.
When he min raise.
He's too comfortable.
Yeah.
I have to like do it in doubles. You have to like do one and then the other. Because of, yeah.
Those games always seem to look.
What are you playing
Here,
for?
hey,
I
dude,
have
that's his kid.
This
He
same
wanted to try to give you
character
whites. and I said,
secretly
"No, I'm trying to do my money."
You need exact
You doing
counter.
tip already?
It's always like
Well, you're gonna give him that one.
Ray,
Alright, I just think it's
Well,
whatever.
you know, all my money.
Dylan, and
If you give anybody but me.
and a bunch of.
So Rory, what's Rory gonna buy in for? He's got an orange plaque along with
The
it.
only money is like Joe.
I think that's the rounders card, right?
Oh, you're right.
And I
Yep.
bought you dinner.
So
Thank you. Well, you know,
Well,
all fair and love
Looks
war
like
at the poker table.
1700.
1800.
Yeah, around there.
Casino.
Thank you. I appreciate you guys having me. It's a long drive, but it's fun. I always love coming here.
Amber's not watching this shit.
Alan, tomorrow.
I don't know. I hope
Both from 9.
I hope not. 'Cause this is
And I'm surprised Antman hasn't added on
I
yet.
have a hand.
Hey,
I wonder if he wants to see how this goes with this buy-in, and then.
Oh, you're building towers.
Oh, and Roy's gonna wait. He bought in for 1775. That is the most awkward size stack I've
No,
ever
he just
seen.
brought his stack over from the other table.
Yeah, that's.
He was playing.
I'm surprised to see the fold with the ace 10 from Roy there.
Well, he just said that he wants to kind of get a feel, see what's going on.
Yeah,
Sure. You want to give me like 2 or
yeah,
3?
not something I thought I would see from Rory, and it looks like
Double check whenever you got time.
oh, he's just giving change. Okay, I think DQ did just call.
I haven't done it.
Good flop for Alex. He's got an open ender. Bottom pair for Antman.
Who's in the hand? Oh, the 3 of us? I need to check.
I'm also checking, and I'm gonna bring you some money.
35.
I am
Yeah, open-ended
going to call
is-
35.
All 35.
DQ's calling here with King Deuce, no redraw, and Alex is just gonna call.
Looking is so.
You can take this either way, raise or call. I think both work.
The cards that you pitched out just remind me.
Wow, and Antman's gonna turn 2 pair, and he's probably gonna shove on this turn, which might get called by Alex.
Don't fucking look, you're fun.
All in.
Hey,
He does go all in. I think it's very possible we see a call from Alex here. Although
203.
I haven't seen if he's sticky in this spot before. Looks like Alex is also adding on,
I guess we'll find out when
Should build like a gate in the front.
and DQ has a castle over here.
Oh, and then
Thank you.
Rapunzel folds.
I hadn't even folded yet. I like that you thanked me before I fold. That was good.
Badoogie.
Alex getting an okay price to call.
I'm gonna fold. It's a very good thing you didn't add on for this hand because like this play
Does fold. I like the fold.
I can't.
Yeah,
I
he
can't
didn't have any chips behind. It's not.
There's nothing more.
Lay that down?
Oh.
Yeah, he has 8 outs and he's getting
Oh, see? Oh, well,
3 to
I
1,
9-10
but
bad fault for me.
well,
Oh,
post call.
Yeah, man, just showed one of his cards, I believe.
Maybe too much information. Well, we need to see until
Keep him guessing.
30-minute
Do
delay.
you think we're paying attention?
Like I said, I wish you had the more so we can have a little fun.
DQ right now in his head is thinking, all right, who has my novel?
Nice little comeback for Antman. Definitely wanted a call, but
I'm pretty sure it's only me. I'm not those shots off pretty hard.
yeah, it might be that he
I'm
wants
not sure.
to.
I don't
He really wants to get that enough to get that 5%. You know, you don't want to be in for 2K and not allow people to
No, I play the watch every day.
get that 5% that he wants to give away with the profits.
What did he buy in for originally?
1,000.
1,000?
Yeah.
I have not. He hasn't been lost. So
Maybe he's
whatever
going
he is,
to.
Yeah, and this side of the table hasn't been super active yet, but they also haven't had too many cards.
Well, I'm rooting for Ant-Man, so he can get his 5%.
Yeah,
out there into the ether.
Yeah, I'd love to have someone get 5% for sure.
Vagabond puts $50 in for with the ace-5 suited.
Yeah, and this is going to be a raise a lot of the time from SETI, but
Poker Travel definitely coming in for a raise.
yeah, and ace-5 suit is one of those hands that is strong enough to
DQ.
4-bet or call.
DQ,
Alex?
let's see what he's going to do because he will he take a look now that it's 175? And the answer is yes, he's going to look.
Nate has way more.
Yeah, and Alex is going to be waking up with tens here.
Oh, let's see how he proceeds.
He's going to go for a big sizing as he should, but I'm guessing he should go around 800. But you could even sometimes just shove here with the way that the game's going.
That would be a massive raise though, Ethan. There's 20. I mean, he's got 2,800 in his stack.
Yeah, but the SPR still gets really weird when you raise. Ends up being where...
Yeah, but the thing is, though, you don't want to just walk into a guy who has kings on you, you know?
Yeah, for sure. But are you going to fold if you get re-raised shoved? I don't think so.
Well, only if you're comparing it to.
With tens? If someone shoves on him?
Yeah, I don't think... I mean, not with Traveler and DQ, no. Not in this game.
There you go.
Kind of have to just hold in these spots.
Vagabond. Vagabond shoves for 1,200.
Yeah, it's snap call.
How is it that Taco Bob is always heads up in his own tournament?
Dude, he runs pure.
Yeah, that's kind
Yeah,
of
I
what
can see that.
Traveler is looking at right here.
About 8 big blinds. This is a fucking shit fest, dude. Just fucking shoving every card.
They're going to squeeze DQ out of this,
Running
though.
over all the 80-year-old ladies.
Poker Travel taking his time.
Yeah, my head's up. And he raised. I re-off. I just ripped it.
Yeah, this sizing kind of says really strong. I think he would go a little bigger with a hand like tens. So I think Traveler is thinking that he has something more on the lines of kings and queens
He's only gone in once.
because of the sizing.
Some people don't bring more.
I missed the setting.
Normally, you probably want to go around
No,
800 to
I'm
850
serious.
here
No,
with tens and try to isolate or get someone like Traveler maybe to shove. But this sizing, yeah, he's going to fold the ace queen because he's going to often be so dominated.
16 fucking games. Wow. It's such a fucking I just call it. No. Show me the bluff. If she shows the bluff,
Nice hand to Alex there.
oh, fucking.
Gets it through.
He shows the terror like fucking.
I'm not sure if he showed. I just can't really tell. No, it looks like
What big card was a
he showed one, I think. It looked like Deuce turned one over.
We can auction off Shane's World War II club.
Yeah, no, I didn't.
Yeah.
God, you were getting him so tilted off of that shit.
Yeah, well, I love the Ellen Shane.
Where do you want to be on a contract for your saddle or
Yes, and what's the max?
5 max? So
I can only play well, no. It's a 1-2, so the first one is 5. The next one can be whatever. I didn't want to put it in.
And I had to decide if I wanted to lose 600 because even
Okay.
he might go
5
10.
X.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I can go 10.
I was flipping with you. Wow, I wasn't.
If it was reversed, then I
Super
three bet
Saddle
with 10.
Ferrari.
Yeah, I like
That
the
would
fold by
probably
the
be
ace
better.
queen by SETI. I think that,
There's a big
like
difference
he
raising
said
one.
just now, is that he was flipping with him. And oftentimes you're either flipping in that spot or just dead with ace queen.
I'm thinking, I think
Although
Jackson.
that's mostly because they're so deep. It starts getting different the shorter stacked they are.
Mm-hmm.
Only I knew.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
You look like you watched a lot of.
It's weird though because the $50 straddle does kind of make it more of a normal.
He is.
You know, like SETI has 60 big blinds, or a little less than 60 bigs.
I feel like you watch all the poker stars.
Said he makes it 150 with the 10-8 suited.
All the Tritons.
Yeah, all the tries. The tries are good.
There it is. The first fold.
Fold.
You know,
He
honestly,
folds?
I think
You gonna take a hand off?
An hour and 25 minutes.
Not really.
Yeah, my first fold.
Yeah, now it's only
whatever
99%
hand you just
VPIP.
had, I never want to be dealt that for as
No, you
long as
don't.
I live. Never give me those two cards. Please.
How bad is that?
I'm gonna go back and watch that one on stream.
I never want to get dealt those two cards
Literally, that was the very first hand I folded.
for as long as I live. This is not a.
Be behind money.
When Antman's just gonna call here with the suited ace.
He's just gonna save the last 150.
Yeah, you ever heard of?
I think if you're gonna call here, you might as well shove, but
running it up.
No, definitely run it up. I just thought he would get it all in.
Yeah, I think that makes sense to me too.
yeah, I mean,
Whip the flop fold.
I think you should always actually just shove here if you're gonna call, but
With this stack, with what he has, I mean, he has, 330. Said he makes it 150. That's half your stack you put out there.
yeah, interesting that he's going for this.
But no, you didn't like lose it up.
Yeah, Thomas is getting the right price here once he's already straddled for the 50, but it almost looks like he's thinking about doing something crazy
Devious.
here. Yeah, I mean, does just call. It looked like he wanted to raise, and I think a shove actually would have gone through. Not that he really wants to shove with King 9, but $611 pot pre-flop 4-way here in a 1-2 game.
I know. We were trying to see how
And Antman's going to flop the best of it. But the problem is now he's not going to quadruple up like he might have. Those sevens might have folded to his shove. So.
But it looks like you got.
Nate has a set.
Sorry.
Oh, I did not see the set. So the sevens wouldn't have called pre-flop most likely if Antman had
There
shoved.
it is.
Which is kind of the problem with not shoving as well.
I will fold for 10 if I have to.
Oh, brutal for Antman. I did not see the set.
Nate is probably going to raise.
What? Oh, side pot generated.
Just calls.
Well, now he's
Side pot generated.
Yeah, and I like to just call here with sets. This board is often going to have 2 pair or just top for Poker Traveler. Often ace king or ace queen at best.
Does that have alcohol in it? Did she bring out shot?
Obviously, he has 10-8 suited, so it ends up even being better. But
No, I've been buying drinks for everybody.
yeah, Nate, as you can see, has 92% there. Antman's going to need runner.
Your drink, sir?
Said he called?
Yeah, yours. Okay.
Yeah, he said he bet 175 and then calls the 193.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I think often we're going to see a check on the turn here by Nate. Oh, especially on a turn like that. And that's actually an amazing turn for Nate because now when he checks, SETI is gonna bluff here on this kind of turn card way more often. Does check, sees his free equity.
Sorry, Anthony. I really hope you win this. You're
do
probably
kinda-
not, but I really hope you win.
Probably not, but it's okay.
It's, you know what? As long as you weren't on a flush draw, you got a good chance.
Now, Nate can go either way with a smallish bet or a check raise. Both are going to be really good and allow SETI to bluff with a lot of hands.
He's never going to check it.
You ever consider playing that? You got me.
Wait.
It's definitely a fine check with the flush draw out there. You want your opponent to be bluffing with flush draws.
Definitely went saying.
No, I know. I saw that too. Beautiful.
I was ace of flop in his pocket. Let your hand be face up.
Yeah.
Why you gotta play so purple?
Nice hand to Nate.
You got like 8, 9 o'clock.
Flopping a set there is really good.
No. But
Okay, Antman. Reload. Let's get serious. Is he down? He's in for 2K.
I think maybe that's the. I think that might be the player who left Esteban, and it's accidentally adding it to him. I don't think he's rebought. From what
I don't either.
Yeah.
Tough. It's gonna be tough for me to get filtered.
We gotta get him down 200 to his last.
Hey, I don't think he
I will
rebought.
not die, dude. I flip the cards, dude. They come, dude.
I don't even think I get tilted enough.
Thank you.
I can't lose enough.
Yeah, and if you guys can go to our YouTube and give us a like and subscribe, really helps the algorithm. We have a lot of cool clips on there daily, but if you go to our YouTube and give us a like, we're actually going to give away something, a bonus giveaway. It's secret,
It's a secret. Can't tell you right now.
But if we get 100 likes there on YouTube, we'll be doing another giveaway. And I see Bat Masil in the chat. What's up, dude? Bat was from, he is a Hearthstone streamer, but I knew him from way back in the day. Found him watching Drew's stream one day, and I couldn't believe that he was in poker. It's so cool to see the bridge of people coming to poker. I think it's having one of the biggest booms that we've seen in a long time.
Spoder's reminding us that Antman did get stacked early on, so he is down 2,000 right now.
And Jesus Christ says negative 2,000. Oof.
It's a little 1-2 game. Nothing much.
One car, two car.
Hey, we'd be excited to have you, man. We always want new people, and especially, I was trying to get a game going where we would have more esport, like an esports style stream where we'd have Hearthstone and Smash guys playing, or other people from a lot of the community plays. And we're gonna see a king high flop, 2 kings on the. Rory's gonna have the best king here.
So anyway,
Nate
7
with
people
middle
call
pair,
us,
and Seti with a
to me.
gutter and a backdoor flush
and I
draw.
have 7,000 big blinds. What do you do?
60.
Tomas bets 60
Yeah, and
with an
unfortunately,
inferior king.
and not only just an inferior king, but his 2 pair is dead to 9-7 here.
Rory will make the call.
A lot of people want Jesus on the stream.
You know what? I forgot
Austin, the city, no limit.
What would be entertaining is seeing you run
Some outs for Tomas here for a chop. Oh, and that's a really interesting river. Whoever really bets at this is going to get it.
No one actually has a spade, but
Oh, and Thomas is going to take his showdown value, so Rory's going to win with the king 10. You're super happy to win with king 10 here.
kind of half expected Seti to make a play at it.
I didn't realize what check.
Did you check that?
Drew with the real questions.
You got their drinks, but you forgot his.
Take it. Right?
I'm sorry. What did you?
Yeah, well, Matt, if you come down to Texas, me and Drew will definitely give you a tour, man. Come down, and Texas is a great place to be. There's a lot of stuff to do, and we're here in San Antonio. One of the coolest card rooms here. We're at Rounders tonight, and Rounders Card Club is insane. I mean, we have like 10 tables going out there right now, along with tournaments going on. I think we have 2 tournaments tonight. We have big tournaments every week. Huge guarantees for. We actually used to. I think we might still have the biggest Monday guarantee for a daily tournament, as well as just a lot of stuff to do. We have a bar, a restaurant, and a golf simulator, as well as a barber shop. So you can kind of do everything here. But yeah, definitely come out.
Oh, their chart is messed up on the stack size.
Who do you think would run hotter, Jesus or DQ in a heads-up battle?
It's tough to say. The hand is folded around to DQ, so he's going to take the opportunity to raise in the dark.
Yeah, and Antman's going to...
Makes it 55.
Antman's waking up with a really pretty hand here and is going to go for what looks like a raise. Oh. Oh, no, he meant to call. He just missaw what it was.
His hearts are dominated by DQ, neither of which know that to be true. Tomas is calling with pocket 6s. He's under the gun. Seti preparing to add on.
Yeah, and Jacob's been getting in the mix with these hands. Surprised to see how much action there is at the table. This board is going to surprisingly not hit anyone.
Yeah,
but
2 spades, but No one really has that. The flush draw.
25 cards. Okay. We go where the street ends, so no rabbit hunting for it.
Ooh.
Street ends here.
And DQ gets the best of it. And he's going to feel like he has the best of it, I'm sure.
Antman with the gut shot to his straight.
How can y'all be so scared? Bet your
Yeah,
backs
queen
are
would be
forced.
brutal for everyone. Just going to see a clean run out, though. And Tomas might take a stab at it with a hand like sixes. Doesn't.
DQ just drops in a black chip, not knowing he has the pair of jacks, top pair, or not top pair, but second pair.
Oh, and Tomas has to call, yeah, with the sixes.
I have an 8 and a jack. I guess I
I have an 8 and a jack. Okay. That's how you play jack 8.
When the guy who's
Five
going
ways.
blind and starts turning over his cards and you see him, you see the first one is clean and then the second one, oh, it's so brutal when you see that second one. It feels so much worse than regularly losing.
Right?
You're dealt in. I think it's amazing.
We got some hot takes in these chats.
Okay, I definitely. When
Yeah, if you want to see DQ continuously build towers, definitely subscribe to Rounders Tonight. It's nice to have him back, like I've said, but it's really cool to see that he's doing well. I'm not sure how he's doing in personal life, but I know he posted some stuff on Instagram that looked very serious, but I'm glad to see that he's doing well. He looks like he's doing well.
His wall is coming along nicely.
It's like a larger corporation that owns, like, they produce a lot of anime, like designers.
That's all.
That's nothing really.
What'd you do?
No, I didn't. I have a buddy of mine that does that. And then my,
you know
my
what?
sister.
Yeah, and if you're just getting in, it's been a crazy game. We've seen all-ins pretty much every other hand or every 3 hands. And it's just been, I mean, we've had a rotating chair, people coming in. I think we're going to continuously DQ blind calling the straddle.
So this way.
And wakes up with a pretty decent hand for blind calling the straddle.
They're all very close. You just scan them, then put them out.
And this can get really frustrating when people are just not running well. You start playing a lot worse hands. You start calling with the pocket sixes on that spot.
Rory will raise it up with ace-7 suited.
Yeah.
Makes it 50 to go. It's reasonable.
Yeah, I like the sizing in position. When you're in position, you don't need to go as big.
I agree with you. But you know why you still watch?
Vagabond with pair of 5s, pocket 5s.
And you're still going to see his fucking cards for river. But if he always fold it, then yes, I totally agree. Yes.
That's pretty dope.
Yeah, very fun stuff. But yeah, the RNG, the amount of
Said he's going to make the call with 5 deuce offsuit.
Yeah, that's a dead 5.
DQ calls without looking.
And DQ's in great shape with this blind hand. Actually has the most equity. Whoa, what a flop. Case 5 on the flop. DQ is going to have a flush draw and a backdoor straight draw. Rory's going to have backdoor straight draw. But also, he's going to think that his ace is good if it were to hit.
It does check around. And unfortunately for the set of 5s, the clubs do come in, giving DQ
straight flush draw. But, oh, and the 5s bowed up.
There's a full house and he checks.
Yeah.
The 5s check.
Wow, and 5s just missed out on a double up, probably.
Said he's thinking his single 5 might be good, but they're up against a boat.
Wow, what a beautiful spot for DQ.
I think that could have gone a little differently.
Oh, that could have gone. I thought we were seeing a huge pot. Well, you know,
I had 5 juice. I thought I was winning.
I've said it before,
Yeah.
but when you play tighter, you're not making the most in a pot like that, but you're also not losing the most if the board didn't pair up on the river.
That's right. Yeah, he would have bet. If he makes a bet on the flop, he's going to get called.
Yeah, I
a
think
couple of spots.
I think if he makes a big bet and DQ looks at his hand, I think DQ, from what we've seen, DQ will just call,
He'll call,
but
yeah.
he might raise, and it's hard to say.
Well, he hasn't done that yet, but he could. He does have those options. But the thing is that he would have turned the flush.
Yeah, and it would have ended up going in on the river for sure, because I don't think DQ is going to fold a flush even when the board pairs.
Alex is going to wake up with aces here. He's going to make it 50 to go.
Yeah,
Rory with a hand he's thinking about, 10-8 suited.
yeah, and Rory could use this as a 3-bet candidate. And he does.
Good call.
It's a good hand to use as a 3-bet candidate in position. Much better than a lot of other hands, because you can take the lead, but you can also make people fold.
So they're going to force DQ to take a look. King 6 offsuit. I think he's going to take this one off as much as it hurts.
Yeah, the cards show before they deal, because it's the way that the security works is just that it's part of the game where this already happened 15 minutes ago, so the cards are already registered. This actually is not a great flop for aces when you're getting 3-bet.
Yeah, so what Ethan is, just to pick up on what Ethan is saying, they aren't registering at the time that they're scanning the cards. The cards are being registered at the end of the hand. So this happened 15 minutes ago. So it is known in the computer what happened. But you and I, and we who are watching this or on a delay, it looks like it's coming out out of sync. Does that make sense? It's actually a safety feature. It's called trustless. What is it called? Trustless security, something like that.
And you come here and you fucking just went 500
Thank you, Drew.
You gotta sit here for 7 hours.
Yeah.
The stream is 7 hours.
It's like heroin.
Dude, I played a
Can't take
12-hour fucking live stream.
Did you really?
At the win.
Oh,
It was brutal. I played 12 hours.
Jacob's going to wake up with a pretty good hand here.
It was 10, 25, 50. No, 25, 50.
It's awkward because stack size, you might want to go bigger, but
Yeah.
it's hard when you go bigger. You feel like you might commit yourself, but that's kind of the problem with the $25 straddles. It's hard to feel
Was
comfortable.
like, please, twice. And I was like, it's like a media game. Like,
It's
I
going
didn't
to
have to
fold
buy it,
around to
you know?
Seti, who was just talking about the last live stream he was on
Yeah, Ace
last week in Vegas at the Wynn. He played on the WPT Cash live stream that went for 12 hours.
Oh, wow.
He played for 12 hours.
take the time to raise and everybody falls. What's the fun?
It's nice to hear that he's playing those stream games.
Oh, yeah, he was playing with some very well-known players. I wish he would have run a little bit better, but
Oh, he ran bad?
good. It was a good experience for him.
Oh, wow.
This is a great action flop.
And, wow, Jacob's going to check back here. I'm surprised considering DQ's not going to have many aces. You can see the power of DQ is just intimidation. Him as a player, you're so afraid because he can literally have anything on this board.
He can have anything, and DQ doesn't know what he has.
Yeah.
Until now. He now knows he's got a flush draw.
Yeah, and it's all about your comfortability with, do you
Look
feel
at
like
DQ.
you wanna
Look,
do
look, he's
something
hiding
like
behind his hat.
That's gonna be hard. Steady. It's gonna be hard. Steady.
8 of diamonds. 8 of diamonds.
You've got to
8 of diamonds.
that? Said he was asking for the 10 of clubs on the...
It was being used.
I said it's gonna be a little hard.
That might have been your best chance of winning with 10 of clubs.
That's true. Yeah.
King of clubs would have been interesting.
Yeah, that's definitely a spot against a blind range where you want to bet flop more, but again, it goes back to that DQ's image is so intimidating. When you just don't know when you're going to get shoved on.
Yeah, how often do you play against a guy who's doing that?
Yeah. Well, in Texas,
Playing
very
blind.
often for me. I look for the games.
Yeah, sure. It's a great action.
If I don't have someone doing that at my table, I don't sit down very often.
That's funny.
Yeah, I was playing with someone yesterday who was just
They have
blind every time.
That's how you know there's no inflation.
$1.69 for a hot dog and a drink.
That's how you know there's no inflation.
It's a sunk cost for.
Jacob's
for
gonna
them, but,
limp
you know, it's
with
one
a
of the
10-8
attractions
offsuit.
that brings a lot of
I mean,
shoppers
it's
into
definitely the
Costco.
place where you're going to find action, especially here at Rounders.
I only go to Costco.
Antman is a very active player, and he is just this action is just taking him out of his element.
Yeah, there's always a couple things. I mean, it's always about how you feel that day, right?
Sure.
There's a lot that can go on, especially outside of the
I keep
game.
on getting fucking 8 high.
Like-
it's like
But you and I have
if
seen
I
him
just
play
fold the
on
whole time,
many,
it's stupid.
several days, right?
Yeah.
And he's always one of the more active players. But this collection of players, the dynamic has really shifted, and it's clear that he's adjusting to them.
Yeah, and it's good to make adjustments. Wow, we're going to see Jacob flop top 2, but DQ's double gutted.
1 1/4.
God, man, he just blasts it. Not really, but right out in front.
Our poker is not God's gift to the internet. I go to Art Poker for a laugh sometimes. And we're going to see the raise from Jacob, so I think we're often going to see at least a call, but maybe a shove by a hand that's double gutted.
But I haven't looked at my card yet.
Oh, but he hasn't looked at his cards yet.
But I'm going to now.
What have I done? It's the classic blunder.
DQ needs a 9 or a 5, as you can see his outs there.
I'm 8.
375.
I do not go.
Does just call, and he's looking more for a 5 than a 9 here for sure.
I like Jacob's play.
Let me just look at my card.
Yeah, definitely. You definitely want to fast play this hand, especially against DQ, who's just he can have Jack 9. DQ can have Jack 7, and he also DQ can just have worse 10s or worse 2 pairs sometimes. And you're not in love with that turn in theory, but you love it against DQ. Now we've seen that he's gotten a little scared.
Jacob has a pot-sized bet behind,
Yeah,
so I think there's only one move here,
yeah,
and he makes it.
does go all in.
Eat his shit.
Yeah, DQ has 120% VPIP. He's playing 2 hands.
Alex is having a blast. Look at that. He just slapped his knee. He's having a ball.
Oh, when I talked to him beforehand, before the stream, and he was super excited for not just the stream, but he said he loved the way that the direction of the stream is going, and he really enjoys just everything about the production and stuff. So
I'll bet you he had no idea what he was getting in for this with this game, and he's just loving every minute of it.
Yeah, his stack of greens is falling.
$900. Give him
DQ.
$3.
What say you? Double gutter.
I'll call it.
he has been folding these spots. So
Yeah.
That's good. Fine, I get it now.
He doesn't like that there's nothing
That's a pretty
behind.
good deal.
yeah,
Let him see it.
yeah. I wonder if DQ is more likely to call here if Jacob were to have 2K.
I don't know.
Let's listen here.
Perfect double gutter.
Let him see it for 3
after that, and then all.
All right, I fold. I don't want to give any more money. I fold.
It's
Can you
funny
show me
that
it's
everybody
gonna be
is
nine?
getting involved there. And even said he was getting involved with the banter there. He was saying, "Let him see a card."
Yeah.
He wanted Jacob to show a card or two, and to see what DQ would do.
Oh yeah, yeah. I would be.
I'm sure you're
Yeah, thanks for the compliments, guys. Shout outs to Crystal Bubbles and Forrest Diaz, 2 regulars here as well.
Either a 5 or 9.
Stack someone.
Hey, Crystal,
Stack someone.
what's up, girl?
Stack someone who like.
Yeah, I hope
you
you're
know,
doing
have
well.
trouble paying rent.
Forget on mentioning all the stuff about 8s, you know? So it's like,
It's the holidays.
I think Crystal has come on stream a couple times, right?
Yeah, she's played the
The
PLO
holidays.
previously, maybe even one of the ladies' night or something. I'm not.
We were
Not
yelling,
sure about
but
that.
We weren't saying fuck the holidays for their 300,000 live viewers. They didn't want us to curse.
Are you back, Crystal? Oh, hey, here's a little banner for our tournament this weekend. This Sunday, on January 1st, we have a $30,000 guarantee. The Holiday Hangover, $240 gets you 60,000 chips, and we will be playing. We will be taking. Talk about a feature table. Ethan.
Oh yeah, so we'll be having a feature table after late registration. So we're gonna have 9 random people from any of the tournament tables, all playing on a stream, and we're gonna do that all the way down to the final table, starting from late reg. So if you're not used to being on stream and you want to be, play that tournament, and it's very possible if you make it past late registration that you end up being on stream. That'll be fun. I love commentating with new people. Love commentating with people who aren't used to it. The tournament streams are always really fun. So come out and play that one. That one always gets crazy. It always gets to like 60 or 70K. Or at least 50K. I feel like that's like the average I've seen.
Yeah, we'll see how the hangovers are going to affect.
Yeah.
The New Year's Eve parties will affect our turnout. But yeah, it should be a good one. Should be fun. I'm going to step out and take a look and see who's on the list to come in case we have an opening here. I'll be back.
His hand is so big that he's trying to act.
No.
Yes, it is.
No.
Oh my gosh. Did you see it? So big.
Oh, and Jacob's going to call here with the ace deuce suited. Interesting because DQ hasn't really 3-bet yet. He has been raising a lot, but he hasn't been 3-betting. He's mostly been calling, so when I see DQ 3-bet, I might still think that he has a good hand. DQ is going to have a good hand here and there. But it looks like he might have still not seen his hand. And Jacob's going to be rewarded with the best flop ever. You love a flop like this where you're more on a draw. You're going to get paid a lot of the time against someone like DQ here.
I am not. I am not.
And if we see a queen of clubs, it could be dangerous. And Jacob's going to get a lockdown with this turn card.
He stopped breathing with it, and his hands are shaking. I have to look at my card now.
255.
He actually stopped breathing on that thing. Yeah. Okay. He went. Well, the second card could have been.
I really didn't have a great hand pre-flop.
I had 5 high. All I said was, I called it 100% correct.
I had 5 high with no pair.
And when the ace came,
So that's pretty bad.
Yes. Correctly.
Nice hand of Jacob there. And the cold call works out. Generally, you don't really like cold calling, but when you feel like you have a really good hand against someone who's blind raising, it ends up being a little better.
Yeah, they're not coming.
Right, but well, like if they were in the hand.
Jacob with a couple good hands there. He wasn't running really great to start.
I like ace, jack, or ace deuce. I got 2 pair with left.
No, he's probably on the flop.
I know. You got a pair in the nut flush draw.
Wasn't there a Bones hand like that too?
Huh?
Bones had like kings versus Yuchan's 8-5 or 3-5 or something.
I do remember the one with when E had kings, you trying to ace king. Remember we're at the
Yeah.
We're like this anti-sweating E like ace, and he made like the flush on the first board, and he just banked an ace on the second one.
Welcome back to the game, by the way.
That shit was hilarious.
No, play him. We're about to all pay you.
Ooh, and DQ and Antman are going to have ace-jack here. DQ still hasn't looked at his hand, and Antman's just going to call with the ace-jack suited. This isn't terrible. It's a hand that can flop well because it's suited. I definitely would normally expect a raise, but you can go both ways with ace-jack suited here. When you just call, your hand is super disguised.
I hope my 8 wins and the ace high.
And oftentimes, you're actually going to have a lot of people dominated. A lot of people are going to be limping hands like Jack 10 and Jack 8, etc. And the turn is the king of clubs, so ace 4 in the lead right now, but Vagabond's going to bet his ace 4. Antman could raise this and take it down, but from what we've seen, he's been on the calling side, and he does just call. And the 4 is going to be clean.
Check.
4.
Yeah, I would have liked to see a little more aggression there from the ace jacks, but
4th pair. It's good.
Half cylinder over here.
It's a small pot. You know, you don't really lose much in these spots. Like, you don't need to have a big hand all the time.
There's only one way to solve this. Cut your knees off.
Just take them off. Bring them.
And just on that, if y'all can give us a like and subscribe on YouTube, again, it really helps us out.
The sick part. Eventually,
really helps the
DQ just gets
algorithm.
wrapped
Shows
with cherry
you know, gives us a lot more
rolling around the
viewership,
car.
as well as
DQ
just
buried in his
constantly builds our platform. So
But
if you
like
could
the
help us out
original
and do
chair,
that,
not
give
like
us a
You're
like and
sitting
subscribe on
here,
YouTube at
yeah.
Rounders
Instead
Tonight.
of here lies.
You can watch our clips and videos that we post, as well as old streams. Streams here are always crazy, so we'd love for you to come in and be jugglers here. Thank you again for liking and subscribing.
Have you traveled to San Antonio?
If you haven't seen, we're also doing giveaways, so if we get to 100 likes, we're doing a bonus giveaway if we get to 100 likes on YouTube. So definitely go hit that like button and try to get that giveaway. As well as we have one, if you go on Twitter and follow Antman and guess how much profit he ends up for the night, you will get 5% of his profits.
Can I have like a fucking pair today?
Buddy, you haven't seen. There's a wait list out there. Like, I mean, there's a good list, good group of players that are waiting to get on this table. They're out there playing right now. But man, there's some good players that want to get on, and people that everyone will recognize.
Yeah, I'm sure everyone wants to just get on this list by far. And we're going to see a really action flop with DQ flopping top pair. We got Antman with middle pair and a gut shot, which is practically going to be top pair in this lineup. So we're definitely going to see a continuation by Ant. Now, I wonder if we ever see a raise. We haven't seen many re-raises.
Somebody just.
He fucking popped.
Like in the last
That was a premature
orbit.
pop. He was like,
Sometimes people just chill out for a bit, but we'll see. We can see Rory get in the mix with the raise. You know, he does have a lot of equity, so I could just see a call. He does just call.
How good is that hand?
And you can always take this any way you want on both Rory and Antman's side. And Antman's going to turn the two pair.
Two pair for Antman.
And no one really likes this turn, not even Antman.
Rory's still got
I probably don't want to.
the flush draw.
Watch what you did with that
Yeah, flush
as
straight
well
draw
as
now.
as well as straight draw. There's a flush. Flush comes home. Antman with a quick check.
Yeah, and I think Rory might go for a small blocker bet here. He's either going really small or really big.
He already knows what he's gonna do.
425.
I know.
My guess.
He's gonna bet $600.
Yeah.
600.
Caddy will kick me out of that.
Hey, he wasn't rich. He's a normal guy.
Yeah, and he's targeting a king here.
I did because.
Oh.
Maybe even Antman here with the two pair. Wow. Seems like an easy fold, but in the moment, you feel like you know Rory's definitely someone who's capable of taking this as a bluff, and that's why he goes for a 600 sizing. The smaller sizing allows more hands like this to side call, but in this spot it looks so much more like a bluff that it ends up being kind of the same way, but gets a little harder to get a hand like Queen 10 to call.
It's rich. Look at Rory.
Bro,
Holding on to
he
like
folded it straight. You had a flush? Can you show up one black card?
Nah, I had it.
You had a flush?
Yeah, I had it.
How fucking good are you to fold it straight?
It's hard for me to knock that.
There's DQ's VPIP. He's at 93% right now.
Yeah, I'm surprised. It's lower than I thought it would be.
His goal is to keep it above 90.
My picture. Why my picture? Yeah, why mine? What about DQ? He's a celebrity. He's the one that likes the attention, not me. What do you mean?
25. Do a gay face.
My gay face is it?
Just like, just your normal face.
Yeah, look at me.
Rory with his
Do a
first
straight face.
pot. He's scooping.
I fucking.
Yeah, it's always well, he ended up winning one small one earlier, but yeah, that one was a lot bigger.
I lose today, I beat something. That kind of thing. Like the white thing. Like you're on pops.
It is, sir.
Thank you.
Yeah, I mean everyone's kind of. I feel like everyone's not had good cards.
So I'm like
It's crazy that there's still been so many all-ins, but like I don't feel like anyone's gotten like any great cards. There hasn't been any like clash of like crazy hands yet, except for the pocket fives.
Yeah.
Is this reshadow? Like a fucking poker shirt or something?
Did you have merch on?
No, I was fucking wearing fucking
Let's go this year. Nice,
dress shirt. He's like, "What's up?" And I was like,
That's pretty
have
cool.
you seen my four?
Oh,
man.
And he's
One and
like,
a quarter.
You make four.
I already know what DQ's gonna
Nate's going to come in for a raise.
I'll look.
Come on.
Oh, Vagabond makes the call with King 10 offsuit.
I was like, but it's not a guy.
I knew DQ.
Calls the 125.
He's like, okay. I already called. One and a
Yeah,
They get a call again.
it gets a little weirder with the calling Nate, because Nate hasn't really raised much other than the time, or he called with when he had sevens.
You look a third time yet, Nate?
But also the straddle and DQ ends
We
up making it to where
specialized
it's
in
like
military.
you don't know, he could be raising with a hand like ace nine, for example,
Yeah.
and
Standing at
Nate's gonna take away this flop.
People like what they like.
Oh, here you can take.
Nate takes it so seriously. He's never been on a white pin here.
Nate's the best. Nate
Nothing
played
much for the other two players.
on
Nate
televised
leads out.
final
A
team.
bet 125.
Against the
The
fucking
The smallish
sports
bet.
arena. Against the
Yeah,
guy
and he
who
might
has
get
the
called
fucking
because
crack eyes.
DQ has a spade as well as some. He has two backdoors.
Yeah, that final table.
I-
you guys are
Does
cheating.
fold.
I had to
That guy-
play
that
all day
final-
one of the main event with him, and the whole time he's just like,
Waxing my ass, dude.
DQ
But it's
on
like
a
he
little bit
can't
of
turn it
a
off.
downswing here, but
like
still
it's
up
not even
a
just
good
like
amount.
in a hand. Like he starts focusing.
It's like that
Just
all the
like
time.
people were bringing him in streaking. He's like,
The ball guy?
Yeah, Rory,
Ryan
Shane,
Austin,
all those guys, they all golf together a lot. So,
That guy does super fucking
and Nate doing really well.
no, he hasn't. That guy is a G.
Yeah, I don't think he
played
drives
J1
an
in
X5. He's more like a dually
he went down to,
driver.
like, he bagged 17,000
But
chips.
yeah, good
He
call
still made
on the
day
golf
four.
clubs.
Carlson.
He was at one table from me at the main event. That was cool. And then 4 levels later,
Just
Nice.
does.
me and Nichan that day.
I know a guy that played 6
The long
At the main event?
4-bet pot, 12 big blind, see, ran a top set.
Yeah, Almond's one of the best in the world, easy, like, for sure. I don't even know why he doesn't play higher.
And there's a raise of 30
I didn't have
and a call of 30.
It's like
Another call.
Minimalist. saves by a
Almond,
Yeah, and if
Darren
you like-
Elias crushes
and
those
if you
fields.
like he's living lifetime.
We might see he's close to a family pot here.
Call.
Diamonds are all in people's hands.
Yeah,
Everyone has a diamond except for DQ. Well, I forgot. We got a couple guys over on the right side of the screen as well. Jacob and Antman.
Another 7-handed block.
yeah, we're gonna see a 7-handed flop here. Very normal in Texas.
What the fuck?
Try to figure this one out. Ace King 5, 2 clubs.
Oh, and I see Antman has the ace 10. Antman flopping the best of it.
Rory and Antman each have an ace. DQ flops bottom pair. Got shot for Alex.
Ooh, and a small sizing from Antman here. He's gonna get a lot of hands to call, probably even Jack 5. Oh, okay, wow. DQ does let it go.
Yeah, there's just a lot of people in there. These guys have to come from too far behind. If Alex hits his 10, it better not be a club. So things get tricky there. So he'll just opt to fold. So now we're down heads up to the 2 guys who have an ace. Rory with a quick check.
Oh, wow.
Antman
Antman's
checks back.
checking. Antman's going to want to go for a little bit of value here, but we'll see. There is a lot that he can lose to. He gets snap called. Nice hand, Antman.
The 8 finally came.
Yeah, Trenton. 7 to the flop. Rounders heads up. That's right.
Cool. Some green.
We see Matt taking a seat in the dealer's box, coming back.
Yeah, and almost everyone in the green here somehow.
Nate hasn't won a hand. What do you got, like 3,700?
I won a couple.
Yeah, you got your
Like,
sevens.
sit down and sit down.
Yeah, it's crazy how much you can bleed because we haven't seen like Tomas or Poker Traveler play too many hands,
Yeah.
but you can see how much like they're down, and it's like you would never think
Well,
that. You know?
Tomas got stacked, remember, for his
Yeah.
first buy-in. So that is most of that, or that's more than that. So
Well,
he's kind of on his way back up.
He ended up getting back to about 1900
Mhm.
and then went back down to 1176. But we haven't really seen him since he was at 1900 getting a big pot.
Yeah.
Which is like, you know, those sometimes when you're calling spots against like especially DQ, you know, you're calling a little lighter.
Yeah.
You end up losing so much. It's crazy to see the bleed when you actually put it into perspective.
When I was out there walking around and checking out the scene just a few minutes ago, I saw Jacob and Nate both. And Jacob was kind of shaking his head like, wow. We were laughing about the action on the table.
We'll take it. I mean, you won more off of that bet than you did the dot bet. Come on.
Yeah, and as Drew posted the link to the YouTube in the chat, again, if y'all can go like and subscribe on the YouTube channel, if we hit 100 likes, we're doing a bonus giveaway. And if you haven't seen the giveaway yet, there is a giveaway to guess Antman's profit for the night. If you end up guessing his profit, you'll get 5% of his winnings. You just got to follow him on Twitter and post exactly what you think you'll get.
No, it's not your fault. Like I get it. It's just really
We're at 61 likes now, 63 now. So in just 40 likes, we'll be doing another bonus giveaway. So again, go to Rounders Tonight on YouTube, give us a like and subscribe, hit that giveaway. Thanks for the likes.
You can't trade.
I sit on that side always. Bring the legs out. Oh, yeah.
Because of the
Like,
things.
yeah.
Yeah.
Put my legs out to so you're pushing your knees up to your chest.
There's our VPIP. DQ's holding strong there at 94%.
Heard that 1K live is equivalent of 30 online. Is that true? You know, a lot of people say that, and then you always see them not do so great in live. It's a completely different dynamic. I mean, there's a lot there's a lot when you're playing. I think a lot of people say like, oh, a 5-cent, 10-cent player could beat 1-2 live, but you know, I've never seen it. So
Who loves it more? I can't straight.
there's a lot to learn that you only learn through like playing and experience of live poker. Completely different mindsets for sure.
And here we see Alex with sevens raising it up to 60 and called in a couple of spots. Vagabond 3 bets with ace-jack offsuit to 275. And he gets he gets the sevens to fold.
Yeah, which is great for Antman. He goes from like being in a really bad spot to at least having a decent amount of equity. Although because of what's been folded, he has very little.
That's a rough spot for him. Vagabond whiffs this. He does have a gut shot to Broadway, but he's being called by Antman.
Oh, and he shoves here on this flop.
C-bet's going to take it down. Shows the bluff. Semi-bluff. Semi-bluff. He did have the best hand.
Yeah, nice hand by Vagabond.
Yeah, that flop really did hit his range.
Yeah, good record. I feel like he's checked that spot a lot, and so the fact that he actually went ahead and did it.
Yeah, I agree. That was something that I think that's. I've only seen him play today and then last Tuesday, so I don't really know how he typically plays. But that I picked up on that too, Ethan. That seems like something that he's kind of developing.
Yeah,
as he's going along here, and we see Tomas adding on.
I mean, when you go and you rewatch the stream and you see like, man, I can't believe I did that, or I can't believe I didn't do that, and then you end up learning. A lot of people who play it on the stream always come up and say like, I'm so glad I did that because I was able to learn a lot from playing.
Yeah. Well, people even learn by watching the streams, even if they're not playing on it.
Easiest place to win a ring. You just win the final table.
Interesting. I've never been there.
Player pool's terrible. From Oklahoma and Texas.
Vagabond with a well-deserved
I mean, it sucks. Like,
large draw off of his beer.
I actually know I was the first race.
Which reminds me, we've got, you guys come on down to Rounders, come and play here. We've got a great full bar. We've got a great menu, full restaurant, grill with good food, very extensive menu, very reasonably priced. When you play here, you earn comps. You get $1 per hour toward the purchase of food. So come on out and play, and have a good time.
It's pretty sick how much you get off the comps, how much you like over like a period of time. You're just like, whoa, how did I have $200 in comps?
Yeah, it adds up.
Man, I'm playing way too much.
That's 200 hours.
I didn't bring my bag today. Literally came right from the golf course straight to here.
You can see that Rory's, taking a lot of these in-position raises, which is just you can see how much he plays, because he's constantly using these hands as in-position raises.
Yeah, Rory's a studied player.
And we're 33 likes away from the giveaway chat, so $20 giveaway for anyone that's in the chat. And then we're also doing a bigger giveaway if we get to 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. So definitely go and subscribe and hit that like button for 2 giveaways. And even better, it's Drew's money, so,
Make it hurt.
Did we lose C3 here?
Nate, I don't know. Oh, no, I think, I'm not sure. There were chips there, but that might be Vagabond's chips.
Putting another one online here in about.
Oh no, not Vagabond, Tomas.
Yeah,
I think we still got him here. I'd be surprised if he left.
I do it. I handle everything.
Yeah, I'd be surprised too. I just saw an empty chair and no chips. So
I mean, I just have crews that I.
we got some Texas premiums here. And DQ getting in the mix. He said, "I'm tired of just calling."
And he's got the rally cap on.
I mean, he has a. Oh my gosh! And Antman's also tired.
Oh yeah, it's just.
Look, see how tired Rory is.
Rory's got the best hand.
They're all in the same area. So.
Yeah, when me and my roommate were trying.
It's an awkward spot.
Super awkward.
I can see that. I can see a fold.
Yeah, with Vagabond being the one who 3-bet initially.
I already know the answer. All in.
He says all in, I think.
Vagabond shoving with ace queen.
I already know what this is.
Honestly, might get called by
I wish I could.
Antman.
Antman.
I'm not gonna look.
Oh wait, I think DQ just called with 5 deuce offsuit.
About 1,700.
No, I'm gonna wait.
Wait, Antman's definitely gonna call then, right?
You have your guess in mind?
No, but I'd rather blur it out once that.
I don't know.
I want to blur out my guess.
He snap called the 5 deuce offsuit.
Well, just throw them away. I'll tell you what they are, honestly.
Oh my gosh. Can you imagine? Oh, I think Nate just came back to the table. This is going to hurt so bad.
No, I mean, this is as you can see, Vagabond only has 47% here, which is actually pretty good still, but like, if Antman were to call. But, wow, DQ just snap called the $1,600 all in.
I almost stood it up at first. I'm like,
I would split them up on accident.
DQ said it was time to play.
It called.
Antman calls. We're going to get a 3-way all-in between 5 deuce offsuit, 10-8 suited, and ace queen. This is Texas, guys. This is a 5K pot with garbage.
Rory folded sevens. Said he folded threes.
All I did was put my cards here, and the reason I snap called you was thinking he was going to fold. So, Anthony, you're going to win the hand because I was calling him.
You would definitely be surprised there, my friend.
No. I didn't look.
have you looked?
He didn't. Well, he looked after he went all in.
I looked after I thought that I thought
Right.
that he looked.
Correct. And so that's why Snap called you because I
Yeah,
have
we
a
called him nuts.
He had a fucking better hand than me.
How much does he have?
I had a
1587.
He's got me covered, yeah. So
What was your fare? 5.
I haven't seen my card.
Yeah, and if Antman
yeah,
wins
I
this
saw
one,
my
he
eye,
will
I
be
saw
in
the
the
card
profit
move.
zone,
You
which
had to
means
see that.
someone,
I moved my cards
if
all over.
Antman were to win this, will be getting 5% of Antman's winnings.
Because I was going to
If it
5,000
continues.
$5,000 pot right here, boys.
What did you
And
have?
DQ's in there, staking his claim with a 5 high.
You got like 8 out of diamond or something?
Asking for max pain.
I think
I hope whoever wins sucks out.
I haven't seen. No, I'll do that.
Let's see it at the river and let's sweat them.
I probably had the worst hand.
Ant-Man is claiming to have the worst hand. He does not have the worst hand.
Judging by equities, you're behind right now because fucking 10 high has you beat. But your hand.
Funnily enough, DQ has almost as much percentage as Antman, which is pretty insane.
That is.
Sakai has you beat.
And then
Wait, but I already know what I have, so it's not gonna be fun. I'm not.
Well, you flip yours since you already know.
oh come on.
You don't have any of those cards.
Shit.
You're live.
I'm lying.
He doesn't
Look at
know
that
yet.
pile of chips.
Yeah.
Hey guys, this flop is gonna dictate the whole night.
When he did that and he had
What an insane situation. I'm sure Vagabond's heart is
What do you
just
have? What do you
racing.
have?
Yeah.
You don't tell me?
I'm behind.
Okay, I'm just curious. I don't
Can we
know
just
what I
rip
have.
off?
Ah, the window. Ah, the window.
Deuce in the window.
No way.
DQ takes the lead,
You have no idea.
Just
what you
don't give me plots.
and we had
And
pocket
DQ
sevens
doesn't
and
know. Oh, yeah.
Okay, now,
oh, and a 10 on the turn,
now I'm ahead.
and pocket sevens and threes
Ant-Man
folded,
back in the lead.
I wish I had sit.
2 sets on the flop.
and Antman's gonna take the pot with 10-8 suited. DQ still doesn't know what he has.
No.
And the ace-queen whiffs.
Well, again, I didn't think he was
Poor
calling.
Vagabond, what a spot, what a dream scenario.
$2,000.
I'm only calling him because of what
The 8-10 by Antman's gonna take it, so.
And DQ is explaining that the only reason he called is because he didn't think anyone else would call.
And
And
if
he would have
Antman,
won.
yeah, Antman folds, he wins with the 5 deuce off.
I'm saying, but if that place I get the full double.
Yeah.
I'd say better than that.
What a pot. Congratulations, Antman. And anyone in the chat who hasn't seen, if you go to Twitter and follow Antman on Twitter, as well as post what you think his profit for the night's going to be, you will get 5% of his profit to the closest person to guess. So right now, he's up in the green. Well, it's down 3K.
That huge pot, and he's only up $800 right now.
Yeah.
He's had a rough go of it so far, but he is back in the green, though.
Glad I got
I
the
just-
16.
I mean, when you win a hand with 10-8 suited against the tightest player shoving, you're feeling pretty good.
Mhm.
even though he had the better hands.
And when you're racking those chips up, it's
And you
amazing.
beat the wildest player, too.
Yeah.
They're both holding in that stuff here.
That's a miracle.
What'd you have? What'd you have?
At 10-8.
Yeah, and again, we need 31 more likes to get the giveaway, the $20 giveaway, and then we also need 200 more subscribers to do another special giveaway, as well as again, just go to Antman's Twitter and follow him, and guess how much he's going to profit to get that 5% of his profits.
Ant-Man is out here working for you people for the Twitter contest.
For the next 3 months, set over set setting. All your tournaments, your goals, make a set, you're good.
Looks like Alex is going to get in the mix here with a raise.
You have to pay any more than $75.
I like his 3-bet sizings.
Wrong good setting.
Call 150.
Vagabond, maybe a little tilted calling here with the A6 suited.
No, but I wouldn't have.
And DQ at the top of his range.
I understand. I'm saying, he's setting it up.
But the same thing
The
happened.
suited
If I had
king.
known that he was still in the hand doing it, I thought it was just us when I snap called it. And then when he's like, oh, wait, and I was like, well, what the fuck just happened?
Oh, and you would have won.
Right. I mean, I'm only playing him
Yeah.
blind on blind.
Free play.
I didn't, if I had realized that, I wouldn't have done that. Check, 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 check.
Yeah, Drew did try to get into the game on Tuesday. You can go watch that one. And this is a brutal flop for Vagabond. After that last hand,
What did he
you're not folding an ace on this board. Does have some runners.
Alex is in the lead, and he does bet 225. DQ is about to look at his cards. I guess he's already looked because he just shoved.
Yeah, I'm surprised to see the fold with the ace-6 of diamonds. So I guess he just wanted a diamond flop, or maybe 2 pair, but
Yeah.
We are going to get an all in, and we do get a snap call by Alex.
DQ's all in for
Well, tell me. I'll pick.
872.
You should have queen 4.
Ooh, and DQ bricks.
Queen 4. Those are my cards. Wrong. Like, he was black on the river.
Another win for the Austin folks.
Trips for Alex.
Nice hand to Alex.
Yeah, good hand.
And it's really good on him to 3-bet that, because that's how he would be able to get the stacks in on that flop. Probably would have gotten it anyway, but DQ has kept pots a little smaller for the most part.
Bye, James. Yeah. Let's stick with that.
Well, relatively small.
Alex is now up 3,400 for the night.
Yeah, congratulations to Alex. Came in on a whim. Decided last minute that he would come.
Make sure you get your commission from him.
Yeah, I gotta get at least 50%.
Wow, that's asking a bit much. Go for 10
of his whole buy-in, not just the profit.
That's not counting what was in. I'll add $1,500.
Okay, DQ's gonna rebuy. SETI is adding on 1,500 as we heard.
Yeah, now they can buy in for about 5K.
Yeah, I agree. This one's mine, right, Matt?
Had a lot of money come and go off this table, so... Well, not go, but mostly just come.
Hey, it's a shainer.
Come and stay. So here we're going to see that there's about 28K on the table.
4,000 DQ? Yeah.
My fast maths was wrong last time.
Go back real quick. They just showed the stacks in terms of big blinds.
Yeah, we still...
Antman with the big stack now has 4,800. He's got 2,400 big blinds. That's ridiculous. Our smallest stack has 836 big blinds. That's the smallest.
That's Texas Poker, guys. And 800 big blinds really does feel small, is the funny part.
That's more like it.
So we see an open raise to
I had
60.
ace once, now it's the monster. I had ace queen.
And you still would have lost if they had played.
Yeah, and I still would have found a way to fuck them.
Ant-Man with 10-8 again. You might feel it. It does not.
Get touched.
Here's the thing.
What are you doing over there?
We've got about 29, just under $30,000 on the table for this 1-2 game.
Yeah, I totally didn't know he was in the hand. I thought it was just.
Yeah, we're 10K away from breaking last week's record. So.
Yeah. Yeah, last week we had about 38K.
Because I know that he didn't put my card through.
And I believe DQ did just add on a lot, so we might have a little more.
And I was like, oh, shit, I thought it was us.
You had to look, so you knew they did I don't know.
Yeah, we've got him down for 4,000.
All right, so DQ buying in for 4K. That means we probably did hit the 30K mark.
Peace.
I'd already added. That was
Oh,
already,
you added
yeah,
the
that was in
okay.
there.
You can see our wins and losses. DQ was off to a good start, but ended up losing a couple
I have
hands.
to piss so bad, but I'm gonna wait because I feel like
He got in that cooler 5 deuce
You know
spot.
you're gonna watch the thing later. The hand that you pulled was kings when you were.
this is the head.
Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna win this hand. I'm gonna urinate in my pants. This hand takes fuck, man.
I mean, they were both there.
6 fold. 7, right? 7.
Yeah, DQ with 4K is going to start going even crazier. So we're going to see more crazy pots for sure. Ant-Man's going to probably feel, maybe he's going to be chill for a bit with his big win. But I think eventually he'll probably go towards the calling more.
Nice. That was sick. That was sick.
Well, it's gambling, man.
You know what? That's why we play, man. Like I said, the game would be very boring if the best hand always won. It'd be a shitty game. Terrible game. Kind of boring, but it's in the middle, so who gives a fuck?
Ace 4 deuce, 2 clubs, possible wheel out there.
Yeah, and it's a terrible flop for King 6 of diamonds.
I haven't looked. Got a 3.
DQ can easily have a 2.
You're probably ahead.
Yeah, just while everyone's looks like we have 2 people just getting up and taking a breather after the crazy hands. Just during this little section, again, we're very close to hitting 100 likes on YouTube. We're 26 away. We're going to be having a giveaway on YouTube if we get 100 likes, so please go on our Rounders Tonight YouTube and like and subscribe, because we're also going to be doing a special giveaway when we hit 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, so go ahead and do that. It really helps us out. Thank you.
Little 5. You good, Andy?
5?
And also thanks for the subscription, guys, on Twitch.
Stop. I will.
Hope everyone's excited for the new year.
$100 straddle.
Super excited. We're going to be having a big tournament on the new year on the 1st at 4 p.m. But
Just under 5.
in general, you know, we're getting closer and closer to things being super normal in social settings. So New Year is always really nice.
4803.
I think we have a blind raise
It's 47.
from DQ to 100.
Yeah.
And Alex just calls with ace jack suited.
Oh, it looks like a quadruple straddle. But maybe he just raised.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Not my turn.
Oh, and DQ's going to wake up with a monster. Relatively. Yeah, he's going for a big sizing. This can be a big hand because Alex really has a super premium against DQ. See how he wants to play this one.
Yeah, Alex has a pretty good hand. He's suited. Rory's capped. He just called in between. He's gonna come in. He's gonna come in for 1,000.
I think we're going to see stacks get in here.
1,000 on top. I think he said.
1,500. Oh yeah, this is definitely getting in.
We don't know what Rory has. Rory folds.
And DQ just calls and checks in the dark. This is already a $3,100 flop. And you can see Alex is very uncomfortable with this spot, which normally anyone would be.
And DQ's touching his opponent's chips.
Oh, and it's an ace-high flop. Alex is going to feel very strong about this.
DQ's just doing a little accounting before he looks at the flop.
He has put 1,500 in, but this...
Oh, he's all in. Alex is all in.
Yeah. He has put 1,500, so you might decide to still call.
They got pocket threes, and I'm just like, well, I don't want to play those.
Hate to see pocket fours. Thank you, Deborah, for the like. We like you too.
Oh my god. Oh, I didn't know it was you. Oh, I don't know. That's exactly what I have. Oh, you mean? No, I don't. I think 25. I have 25. Yeah. 86. What is he? Probably 25, 26, 75. He's got me 26, 77. He's got me covered.
What?
You got me covered.
What do you
I have 25. I have 25, 86.
Yes, I have about 100 more.
Call.
Ooh, and he calls.
Right,
And we can see some brutal runouts. I mean, there's still 2 8s in the deck.
DQ goes to his bag immediately.
Oh, I thought that was an 8.
That was close. Clean run out for Alex.
What a pot for Alex. Oh my gosh. What a huge pot. I didn't expect DQ to call once he just calls pre-flop and that flop comes out.
Yeah.
And Alex is going to be up $7,600 after that pot. And DQ is probably going to be adding on pretty big.
Okay, so what's the big stack now?
He's at on for about 4K, 3 or 4K. Deborah.
Yeah, and playing against someone like DQ, you know, it like you said, it's fun, hard, confusing, everything. you're scared at any moment. Even when you flop that ace jack and you get called, you don't. DQ can have 5-4 offsuit. DQ can have.
Yeah.
DQ can have 8-4 suited.
You're right.
Like, you're never
Well,
like,
when he
comfortable.
called, Alex was not comfortable.
No, not
he
at all.
did not want him to call.
And you can see Alex was almost talking him into a fold. He's like, I just want the 1500, you know? Like, I think that's why he shoved. It was just like, okay, if I get called, DQ's probably going to call me with, 8s or 9s or something. But if I get a fold, I'm so happy just taking 1500 down. So you can see, like,
Yeah, I mean, I could have pocket jacks just not on play with
nice hand to Alex there, doing really well. He's not doing the giveaway tonight, sadly, guys, but Antman is, if you go to his Twitter and follow him. DQ's going to wake up with kings instantly.
He's looking now.
He actually has a good hand, guys. And he's going to look super tilted.
There's a straddle. And DQ raises.
No, I have 4. He had a 4.
I think Vagabond straddled to 25. DQ makes it 150 to go.
And Ant-Man's going to wake up with Queen 9. No, I'm joking.
Or he can't play.
He's unfortunately might not get any action.
Last round. Ooh. Yeah, he's definitely going to get a call from Vagabond based on the hands that have been turned up. Ace 9 offsuit for Vagabond.
Yeah, sadly for DQ, I was going to say, the only thing he's going to be getting
ace and a 9.
Ugh. Oh, and Vagabond's going to bet out here. I don't like this bet very much just because you want him to bet, but he still gets a call from the kings.
Get fucked.
So, and then checks in the dark. And the 8 coming to taunt DQ.
You can't. No one can say they outplayed me when I am blind calling all ins.
It's just like,
yeah, that's just not.
he's just better than you at this game.
He check raised all in.
Yeah.
This is what sucks.
Yeah, and at this point, he might be too pot
Hey, did the
committed.
Queen 4 win?
No, 4 chopped it.
Hey, the 4 chopped it. That was better than what you've been doing. 13. I mean, this guy just had the nut card.
The DQ.
1,300. He just drew the nut card.
Vagabond checked. DQ bets 400. And then Vagabond check raises it all in for 1350. So it's 950 to go. That's how we got here.
Yeah, and even though he's never getting bluffed,
He might just have a flush draw. Like, Jack 10, Queen 10. I got 2 pairs.
Oh, fuck. Okay, yeah, cannot be better.
Top 2. So 3, 4.
Only a king.
Yeah, okay. Right. So
yeah, it's unfortunate. It was actually what I was going to say before the flop came, which was DQ getting called in that spot is actually so shitty for him because the only flop that he's going to like is 9 high because that's the only flop that Vagabond will put money in that you're not losing on.
Yeah, that's the first card I saw. A 9 in the window, and then an ace was in the door.
And DQ's down 7,300 now.
No.
Yeah, I think we're probably at 30,000 on the table now.
Get rid of it.
Oh, yeah.
I don't have cash out.
98 cents on the dollar.
Looks like
That's a
31
good
maybe.
deal. For real? 2% discount.
All from calling it stupid.
That's
thing.
what happens.
Well,
Yeah, guys, I mean, if you want to see crazy games like this, last week in one of our Tuesday games, Chaz actually was shoving blind 3K. He did it 4 times until he was down 12K, and then actually made a comeback all the way back to 12K. I think he ended up being profitable or break even with the 3K cap. So he, we have these insane games all the time. You can actually go watch those as well if you subscribe and like our YouTube channel. We have all the clips from all our previous games. We've had some really fun games, including a $1 million guarantee that me and Jesse Sylvia commentated on.
Wow, he was still gonna lose.
It's not even in the win. It's like
And Alex is going to flop middle pair here, and he's running really well right now. So when you're running well, you definitely start valuing middle pair more.
It's hilarious.
More punts than an NFL game?
Just auto fold.
Deborah is a big O
It
player,
was tilting. It was so tilting because it's a 5.
but she definitely knows her way around the 2-card game.
Tomas, you want a hand? I have 5 up front.
Yeah, thanks everyone for watching. I know a lot of people are rooting for different people at the table. It's nice to see some Austin people as well in the chat. I'm a big Texas guy myself. I just love all the cities in Texas. Recently went to Dallas for the first time to go play. Those games were fun as well.
You got about 34,000 on the table right now.
That's insane. So we're 4K away from breaking the last week's record
$60.
at a 1-2 game.
Also known as 180,000
Now we got to see how Vagabond continues with this stack because on Tuesday he also went from he ended up profiting like 2K, but you know, as you get a bigger stack, it starts to get a lot scarier to lose profits for the day. Even calling like $60, you feel like, man, I really lose that profit, you know?
Well, deep stack is always, it's a really tricky dynamic, you know?
Yeah.
Top pair for Rory. With the gutter.
Yeah, and Alex with the ace-10 here might see a turn.
Mm-hmm. DQ with the gut shot, he'll call.
Yeah, and a 7 would be brutal. Alex does come along.
Unless they have a lot of views.
Super clean turn for King-Queen. Knowing Rory, he might go for a bigger sizing here. He does check back, a little bit of pot control.
Anybody who wants a drink?
I'll take a lemon. Trying to go.
Take a round on me.
Vagabond's turn to buy drinks.
500.
Rory with a value bet, 500. Oh, he does get called by Alex.
Yeah, that check on the turn got that call. It's a good line. And you actually heard someone say sick line there.
Yeah, I liked it.
Yeah, that check is really good. One, it lets you keep the pot controlled, but it also lets you value bet in a spot like that. So very good play by Rory there. You can see our stack sizes and our blind sizes. Insanely deep stacks.
Yeah, this is really great action. Good fun. It has gotten a little quieter since DQ's taken some hits, though. And SETI really hasn't gotten mixed up, had any hands, very many playable hands to mix it up.
Yeah, Antman either, and I think that's why we saw the call with the 10-8 suited from Antman. It was just like he just did not get any hands for a while.
You guys want anything?
I'll take something. I get cut off. Good luck. Yeah, last time I played here,
Lightweight.
what the hell, man? I wasn't even doing anything. I can't believe I was literally handing money to everybody who walked by.
Wait, is that a straddle?
He was just being a little loud, dude. There's people in here way louder than Nate.
DQ's going to raise with ace jack and said he's upset because he limped with his 10-8 offsuit.
He was just getting a little loud, but not yelling at anyone.
Oh, wow, and Alex might be a little upstuck here. Calling with the king 4 suited. Possibly thinks that when he... Ooh, and we're going to see a king high flop here. Alex does check. Kind of the problem with having king 4 suited.
Time to bet. Bets his top pair.
Yeah, and Rory just did something very similar where you half pot control, half trap. You're allowing yourself to get value on hands that just don't believe when you check that you have a king.
Yeah, we're head pre-flop. Oh, yeah. Of course I was.
Yeah. You got to take a hard. I like my king of hearts. Which you lost that? You don't like that one?
There's did you say 36, 30, 35K on the
30,
table?
yeah, I think it was 32 when I counted last.
Whatever you want. You can jack it down if you want.
I feel like I've lost
know, you know, if it's
25,000. I've only lost like 800 bucks, but it feels like 25,000 bucks.
Yeah, Preston, you gotta come play this game. Where you at?
He's at the Alamo Dome.
Oh, okay. There's a game tonight.
Yeah, Alamo Bowl. Watching the Longhorns.
That's a definitely good way of looking at it.
Oh my god.
But you know what's funny? If I would have played every hand so far to the river, I would still only won 2 hands.
But yeah, you're right. He would love to be on this table.
Yeah, Preston would also add a really good dynamic to the game because it's a fun player to have. Super nice guy.
$40 to go.
Man, has them both dominated.
8, 8, 8, 8, 8.
Push for that, dude. Push for that. There you go.
Like the C bet from Antman here.
Oh, there you go.
50 ball. Getting
I was surprised to see Seti fold the ace-5 for the 40.
The middle's double. I like it. 75, lost 20.
Was out of position.
Steady. Can we get a good Cuban Miguel impersonation?
So I posted a video to Instagram.
Yeah, we're 6K away from them beating last week's 1-2 game, which had 40K on or 39K on the table.
On the video.
And also, we're 20 likes away from our giveaway, so if you guys can go to YouTube, give us a like and subscribe. In 20 likes, we'll be doing a $20 giveaway, as well as in 200 subscribers, when we get to 1,000 subscribers, you'll be doing a special giveaway as well.
And they're like, Miguel, you have half the pot. You don't have whatever. That's. Hey, well, fuckers, give me the other pot. So they ship him half the pot, right? The hand ends, they ship him half the pot. The hand's over. It was like an Instagram video. And today, rapper Mark was the dealer of that hand. I guess because I tagged him, he looked at the hand and he goes, "Fuck, I chopped that pot wrong." Or I
TQ.
That hand. Miguel was supposed
Very
to
playable
shoot
hand.
that
Let's see how he
pot.
chooses to
And he said he
handle
chopped
this
it.
from the small
And this was
blind.
4
Ace
years
king
ago.
suited. He's going to go large.
Yeah, really large.
Oh, dude, I gotta watch that. Dude, you're like
He did do this with 5 deuce offsuit, but he went a little smaller. So this might end up biting him a bit, but it also might make it to where he's going to get called more often by a hand like King 10. Does get King 10 to fold.
Is that the guy that always has medicine? Yeah, medicine. You cannot beat me. $350.
Tomas with an ace, but
I have a fucking medical degree.
can't feel good about that. He just lets it go.
Love me some Cuban Miguel.
DQ's got a method to his madness.
He goes to some of the bar houses. He's playing a tournament. Yeah, he goes to like
Oh man, steady impersonation, dude.
You might think that he left some value out there by going so large and not getting any calls, but he's playing the long game.
Yeah, he anytime he he's gonna get in a spot like that 5 deuce spot where he's gonna have ace king and the person's gonna have ace queen going all in for 2K. And that's the confusing and scary part about playing guys like DQ is that you'll never feel too comfortable when you're going in because he can literally have any 2 cards.
20 to go.
It's actually, for me, the scariest is playing someone like DQ because it's just so hard to play a post-flop hand against a guy like DQ.
Mm-hmm.
You end up just like really being in a guessing game a lot of the time. And if you guess right, you make a lot of money.
And Alex, who's coloring up, he has king jack offsuit from the small blind. He's going to call Nate's raise. DQ with a sneaky hand.
Yeah, he can bet 43.
Yeah, and DQ's in position here, so.
43's allowed.
It is. It's a 1-2 game.
Rory also will come along.
69. When people make it like 43 in this game,
Every time.
I want to fucking line up the place on spot.
Yeah, you're right.
Take that, PTO Wizards. Yeah,
First time
do
at the
that.
beginning, and I'll make it 43 every time.
So we're gonna go 5 ways to the flop.
No, but like you
Flop is 8, 5, 4, 2 hearts.
Wow, what an action
Top
flop.
pair for Nate.
eat a bag of dicks, Rory.
Yeah,
2 pair for Rory. Yeah, gut shot for DQ.
Send someone a bag of dicks in the
yeah, and I don't think DQ is folding when he also could be thinking that his 9 is good.
bags so no one
I
knows.
saw a video on Instagram one time that like the black or the online I don't know if it's called the black market or whatever, but there's
Yeah,
like,
DQ has played tight
Yeah,
in
you
some
can literally
lineups
like-
where he
you
knows
can,
his
like, put in
image.
their address, they'll send them, like, a
Very
million
much like Alan
fucking
Keating,
notes,
who
put it all over their
often
yard
seems
and
like
shit,
he's
dude.
not doing
Oh, that's
anything
cool.
like correct, but he actually is
There was
very
that
much
thing where you
knows
could
what
send
his
someone a
image is
potato
and
in the mail.
tends
Like
to
a
use it
message
in
on
a
it.
lot of spots.
No, it was a thing. It was on fucking Shark Tank.
So Antman, it's on Antman,
It's
but Rory's got 2
invested in.
pair. What do you like here?
Yeah, I think this really needs protection, so you're definitely going to raise. It's just
Yeah.
the sizing. I think you might want to go a little bigger, but yeah, this is a good sizing.
But you
I was
can
going to say,
actually send
you know, you don't want folds, but you also, I
They're
don't
like
know if you're
sour
getting many
ones,
folds
you know?
from flush draws from
They're
DQ,
weakness, but
so
dicks.
you're targeting Nate a bit
It's
as
pretty
well.
fun.
I wonder how they take.
Just like
When Nate bets here, he's going to have a lot of strong hands.
You want like
I wonder what the dick
Yeah, Rory's happy that he has the 4 of hearts in his hand.
What is it, Dick, James?
Yeah,
Nice takedown by
get out of the
Rory.
way.
Oh my gosh. Fucking pro.
Rory, you know, slowly making a good amount. I think he bought in for 17.75. So, you know, it doesn't feel like he's been in like huge pots, but he's just like taking down these $500 pots consistently, which is another tactic that a lot of people use.
Ben was the
Looks like they're getting some green tee shots.
Yeah.
It's only going to get crazier. And again, for anyone who's just joining us, Antman's giving away 5% of his profits on Twitter if you go follow him and guess how much he is going to make tonight. As well as on YouTube, we're pretty close, 15 or 16 likes away from having our $20 giveaway, and that'll be given away in the chat, as well as 200 subscribers away from our special giveaway on YouTube. So please go give us a like and subscribe. It really helps us with the algorithm. We also have a ton of clips and just all of our VODs on YouTube, so definitely go check that out.
And I took that personally.
I really don't think it's possible.
And I took that personally.
Oh yeah. I mean, that's a fucking tell me I'm not.
Yeah, we're going to see a lot of connectivity with a lot of hands here, and Antman folds the A7. I like the fold. Wasn't expecting it, but I like it.
2.15x.
DQ, when you go back to play the Hustler, I want you to this week like this open everything 2.2x. You'll fuck with them so hard. They'll be like, who the fuck is this guy? This guy like
10, 20, 40, and he opens it to $83.
yeah. Like, hey, like,
And we have a ton of connectivity here.
I made it 83.
Pretty much every flop, if anyone connects, is going to connect with someone else. So we can see some brutal spots here. The only way it doesn't connect is if no one hits.
You'll be like this.
Like a 4-6-5.
Yeah, like a 4-6-5.
It's like the corner to the corner.
It's like you came out of fucking blackjack.
Oh, man. It's so funny.
Oh, Rory was not in the pot. He was just.
You shot those up.
Telling a story with chips.
Oh, okay.
You
Hey,
got
look.
this. Good troll.
We're coming out of the downswing. Hopefully, that's the 4s and 5s in our life.
There you go.
What I have. Who I had
Yeah, DQ's image. This range really kind of can connect with him very easily.
Yeah, he can have anything. He actually had the best hand, funnily
He did.
enough.
You had the best hand pre-flop and on the flop.
That's been the case with you the whole night. I just haven't had.
It's nice to see DQ still tipping, even though, you know, he's gotten some brutal runouts and also some tough spots. It can be hard to tip when you're down this much.
Here, and they got rid of it.
yelled at them for doing that.
Yeah, I'm Ethan Brune, and this is Rudy Herrera here in San Antonio, Texas.
Howdy.
We're at Rounders Card Club. Awesome club, best card club in San Antonio. One of the best, if not the best, in Texas. So definitely come on down. We have a bunch of tables out there. We had recently a really fun tournament series where we had a lot of pros come out. Ryan DePaulo, Ashley Sleef, and Ebony Kenny, among others, who put out vlogs and different videos from there that you can go watch them here at Rounders, as well as other just really cool things that you can go, if you like and subscribe our YouTube channel, you can watch a lot of different stuff. We're going to see Jacob getting kings here. This is one of the dream scenarios when you're 3-betting from the button.
Yeah, Jacob hasn't been very active. He tried to mix it up early on, but
2.2x.
Yeah, he hasn't been able to. He's gotten a lot of garbage.
ace jack
No,
off
the
suit
real
for
tilted
Rory.
ones-
Who'll take a pass.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah, I like the fold.
Very disciplined.
No, yeah, they exactly do that. In position, in tournaments. Like, let's say
You can
it's
tell he's learned a lot of
let's
discipline
say it's
over
like
the years.
300, 600.
I'm saying high rollers all deep though.
No, if it's like 300, 600, and Nate opens to like
Oh, what? It's like
1400, and I make it like 32, like
what,
3200.
what do you have, like 50K behind or whatever?
Yeah.
Or less? Well, obviously short stack makes a lot more sense, but I'm saying like deep stackers, they never do that. No. Now you watch the high rollers where all of them are deep?
Alex getting decent
Alex
implied
thinking about
odds
it.
here. Yeah, I think he's thinking if I hit my set that, you know, you're obviously going to get stacks in against this
I
hand.
think he
but-
was wondering if there was a chance he could 4-bet and take it away.
Yeah,
But
I could see that out of position.
So
Yeah.
the other day, I watched, I threw on YouTube search.
You do flop the set 12% of the time,
And I
so
just played every single fucking YouTube video of all the fucking
That
shit
guy
that he
is
does.
a fucking watching him like make fun
Not
when
not
I
to
played-
do or anything, but I just wanted to see. Because I heard so
I mean, we had that insane hand on Tuesday where Yu-Chan rivered a set of twos and got bluffed off by aces. You go watch that last live stream on Tuesday. That one was also really crazy. We had a lot of cool characters that I'm sure a lot of you know. Yu-Chan, Chaz, Rhonda among them. And just some insane hands as well as this one has been super action-packed. Always action-packed here. We stream every Tuesdays and Thursdays. And we're going to have that feature table for our tournament on Sunday, our 30K guaranteed.
into
So
a huge pot.
definitely
he bet two
come out
bigs
and
on
watch
the river.
that.
Huge pot. Two bigs on the river. With ace rag. There was an ace on board.
Hello, how are you? Making the chop. That's straddle.
Roy's going to wake up with a pretty good hand here.
Small blind. He's going to raise to 100.
I'm surprised to see all the straddles, even from the players who haven't been like too involved.
I'm in here every day, dude. You don't think I've been sad down too high and want to get my fucking
Yeah, what he's
top
done. Yeah.
moved?
Thank you.
8 deuce of diamonds not going to cut it.
I saw him bet two bigs into like a 30 big blind pot.
And the guy just went full
And the guy made it like 16 bigs, and he just snap jammed on him all in with ace 5.
Nothing.
With he had an ace, but like ace
A
5.
little bit of spot while they reset for this next hand. If you don't mind, people,
And the other guy
And
had
the guy just snapped full of
smash that like button for us. We're trying to get to 100 so we can get a little giveaway, little chat giveaway. We're at 89 right now.
There's a pot. I'm saying that's crazy. There's a pot on the map.
Yeah, and I just liked it because I, for some reason, forgot to. So we're a little closer. We don't need many more likes for that giveaway, so please give us that like on YouTube and subscribe again for our giveaways. Who doesn't want free money? I guess some players at these tables don't want free money.
Free money. Rory's going to raise to $40 with the 7-4 suited. Tomas with a very similar hand, 8-5 suited.
Ben, was it Ben?
Wow,
Oh, Tomas is 3-betting.
I like it,
Make it
Tomas.
110 to go. Or sorry, 120.
Get in there. Although these are scary spots.
Yeah, the band. Joey was commentating that hand.
Rory calls in position. He's on the button.
Joey Ingram?
Yeah, and they're so connected that any flop again that they hit is going to connect with each other. Except for that one, again.
Ace, King, Deuce, you're right. That misses both of them, but Tomas has the range advantage here. He just rattles his chips, and Rory immediately folds. I think he was I think Tomas may have showed his. I know Rory showed his hand.
Yeah.
Tomas may have showed his also because they shared a laugh.
I think they did.
And I'm
yeah.
going to say that Rory was very shocked that Tomas had what he had.
Yeah, I think everyone's shocked. Actually, I think it's a good hand to show for him for the future.
Yeah.
Although it can inversely make it hard because then you get 5 calls in a spot you don't want 5 calls.
True.
Like you don't want to go 5-way with aces, for example.
Wayne Simmons in the chat has a really good question. He wants to know when Ebony is coming back.
It doesn't matter.
He wants to propose to her. That's a great question. She actually isn't that far away. I think she's in Austin.
Yeah.
Spends a lot of time there, so you may get a chance. Be on the lookout.
Yeah, I think she's currently living in Austin, if I understand correctly, because she's been there for quite a while since one of the first series that the Lodge had back in like February. I don't think she ever left from that.
His staking that goes way up because they see how tight he doesn't pay the bullshit is.
Oh, and Tomas is going to raise here with the King Jack. I think this is just a $45 straddle. Traveler going to wake up with the pocket threes.
We can.
He missed the opportunity to play his threes earlier.
Yeah.
And the pot got out of control, like 1,700.
Oh yeah.
$1,700?
Yeah. That's probably on at some point.
Yeah, and Traveler has been, he hasn't been in the mix as much as he hasn't really had any cards, but
yeah.
We might see a call here from the 8-4, honestly. He's getting an okay price, but it's such a bad hand.
He already has money out there.
Yeah.
Only 100 more.
I mean, you're going to assume that
5
Jacob
to
calls.
1.
Yeah. You always assume Jacob just calls here. So you're getting really like 6 to 1. Plus what you have in, so it's almost 7 to 1. But that hand is really bad.
In the hand, I take it out and piss on his cards. And then I fucking walk out.
He said I would get back.
And then I'd be like, ban me. Fucking ban me. I don't even fucking play anyway. Ban me. Ban me. I'd walk out and say ban me.
Yeah, and they all have jacks here.
Same number of hands.
Again, another time where they're going to connect with each other, except for this flop.
I like Seti's hand. And the 8-4 would have been good.
Yeah.
Seti is looking for a blank.
Ooh, he asked for a 4.
All right, Seti can't let this go by, can he?
And Alex is hating himself right now. The pain you feel when you see that you would have turned 2 pair. You kind of always, when you see that 8 on the flop and you fold it 8-4, you're just like, I know the 4's coming on the turn.
Seti does make a good call.
Yeah, and he knows that Jacob never has any pair on this board. Oh, but that's a brutal river for Seti.
Yeah, I think he missed a bet on the turn.
Yeah, he's going to call this for sure. I am even thinking about raising, but...
river to 10.
And 8-4, bro. 8-4. You play it lower.
Got there.
Yeah, that's a brutal river. You'd rather see the jack, very much so. The 10 just ends up being a card that you end up having to call on, especially when it's offsuit, not spade.
Was it 150?
He said no good. Maybe
Nice hand of Jacob there.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice.
I've seen that where I've done it no good and he's fucking snap. Okay, like that fucking
better would have been.
Alright, take my word for it. What you hit?
8-4 offsuit.
What was that? 2 pair?
Could go all in.
Yeah, top pair on the flop, 2 pair on the turn.
I was winning for a brief amount of time.
Till the river.
It was the goated straddle, and I fucking folded it like a nit.
Yeah.
You've been reaching for
I
that.
was.
So insane.
You've been
It would've been
betting
goated hands, dude.
100-man.
Granted, I wouldn't have gotten any more of your money, but because I would have obviously bet on the flop.
Blood on the river.
I would have bet on the flop and bet on the turn.
Jacob, when you want to straddle one
My
time,
bad.
just let me know.
Oh yeah, hey.
Well, we haven't even been paying attention to it, have you?
Yeah.
Somebody's inviting Jacob to straddle.
Yeah, I think Antman wants him to straddle so that he can re-straddle.
You're saying whenever I want to straddle for like 30 years, I
I can.
Antman with the ducks. Bagwan gonna wake up with ace 10. He's been more on the raising side. So this sizing's a bit too small in the small blind, but
trust me, I'm right there with you. I just went like 3 hands ago. Now I'm going to have to go again.
we're 8 likes from the giveaway, guys. 8 likes to give for a $20 giveaway in the YouTube. Please like and subscribe in the YouTube. It really helps us out. And we're also only 173 subscribers away from our special giveaway. So please give us a like and subscribe. That 1,000 sub giveaway is obviously going to be bigger.
Thanks, Hannah J. She's keeping track of the number of our likes in the chat.
Someone make 5 new accounts. DQ is going to take the bet here. This is a good bet by DQ. And Antman smells something going on. It smells a little fishy here.
Hmm.
Oh, and DQ checks dark.
He doesn't want to hit his deuce, does he?
No, but has some counterfeit outs. Oh, and king on the river. 2 outer.
You beat me, then. I got the worst of here.
Nice hand of DQ there.
You played that one blind, right?
Played it blind again.
I even bet blind. Like,
that makes sense.
Yes. Until he called, and then I looked. I was like, oh, you do okay, check.
The mirror.
There you go.
There you can see our winnings for the night. DQ, our biggest loser, but Alex, our biggest winner. DQ can still make a big comeback, though. And we had a few people who came from and left from the table that aren't shown, but overall we have a ton of money on the table, at least 34K. Please, we're here at Rounders Card Club. Please give us a like and subscribe. And again, we have some really cool stuff going on in the future. Some big tournaments, as well as our 30K New Year's tournament on this Sunday. I believe that's Sunday, right?
Sunday, yes, sir. $30,000 guarantee.
That's crazy. I did not know that was going to come up.
We're gonna. You felt it. Maybe you caused it to come up. We're gonna wake Santa up and get him in the tournament. Yeah, $240 gets you 60,000 in chips. And yeah, I mean, it's going to be a great time. We're going to have a feature table that we're going to be rotating through, and we'll be live streaming it, and we'll also live stream the final table.
Yeah, and just for the question of can we get another introduction from the commentators, what we play, I'm Ethan Brune, and this is Rudy Herrera. I've been playing pro for 4 years, but I was traveling some of the circuits for a bit for the last 2, and then playing a bit of high stakes for the last 2 years. And then Rudy's been playing for probably longer than I was alive.
That's not very nice.
Well, is it not true? Or
No, I haven't been playing seriously for longer than you've been alive.
Oh, okay. Not seriously, but
yeah. I've probably been playing maybe seriously, maybe I don't know, maybe 6-8 years.
Oh, okay.
Not that long.
So longer than I've been alive.
Jacob here with Jacks. He just called a 425. So Alex is the one who raised it with King Queen offsuit. He made it 40 to go.
Yeah, and you can see that Jacks only has 36% here when it just calls, and you can see how it can be uncomfortable. But the thing is that Jacks isn't a terrible just call here. It's like not the best, but it's one of those hands that, I mean, we all hate Jacks, right?
Vagabond is trying to navigate his way through the beer and the raise.
Yeah,
So now he's dispatched of his beer. He's going to take a look at his chip stack and decide what he wants to do.
definitely want to see at least a call, and he does just call. Unfortunate for him that DQ has a 9.
Like me and my wife's like lifestyle, like
the interesting way
traveling, literally
You know what I mean?
all the
It's not-
time.
DQ makes the call.
I have the worst hand, but
Yeah,
And again, we're going to see a lot of connectivity where someone is going to hit this flop this time.
I mean, DQ's in terrible shape.
DQ's in awful shape.
You don't know.
And Antman has more percent than 9s here. Almost as much as Jacob. And almost as much as Alex, so...
That's bizarre.
Yeah, it's...
There's more equity than the 9s.
I think if it has like.
And ace on the flop, but no one has an ace, but everyone's going to hate this flop. That's the funny thing.
The jacks felt so good, now they're just feeling awful.
Wow, and Alex is going to take $1,200 bet here, and this is going to get through so often. Jacob cannot call with 4 people behind, but we'll see.
I mean, I don't pay any taxes. So what do I need children? Like, I have a really good account. I think.
No, I still haven't hit up the guy
He can't call. There's just he can't. There's too many people out there. There's too many chances for an ace to be somewhere out there, and the guy just immediately bets right in front of you.
Yeah, and he's not going to have many bluffs here, Alex.
Yeah, that's what I mean. He would just be lighting, Jacob would just lighting money on fire.
Yeah.
This is when you know, like, there's a lot going on.
And that's the power of aggression here. You're probably going to get the 9s to fold, I would say.
Just to talk about
very likely.
Pre-planning for what
The funny thing is that DQ, he's probably going to fold, but
there's like 2 things that you need in life. Like,
great play by Alex. Oh, he was just that moment when you're waiting for everyone to fold and you have to see 5 people all like look at their hand and deliberate and then finally fold.
Right.
That breath of fresh air right after it happens.
And he's just he's got to be surprised that no one had an ace. I mean, there were so many people in the pot.
Almost at 10K from a 1K buy-in, guys. That is insane. Good job to Alex.
Again, don't forget to hit him up for your commission.
What
did he say when you told him it's going to be a 1-2 game? Was he still? Did you have to talk him into it, or?
No, I just told him. He just asked me like how you did yesterday, because yesterday I played at the lodge. I ended up getting second in their PLO free roll, and then he was there. I met him there while I was playing cash, and yeah, he just asked me this morning like how'd you do or whatever, and then we talked for like a second. I was like, oh yeah, we're streaming the game tonight, and he was like, oh, I might want to go next week, and then he asked me who's playing tonight, and I said DQ. He's like, I think I might want to come today.
Yeah, that's great. DQ's a well-known player. Hey, guess what? One more like. One more like, and we're at 100. Come on, somebody out there who's going to be the lucky 100.
I'm going to take away my like, so there's 2 more.
One more likey.
One more like for that $20 giveaway on YouTube, guys.
Boom. Done. Boom, son. 100. Oh, we
I didn't know he straddled.
busted right through that barrier. We're at 102 now. Oh.
Congratulations, guys. We have hit the giveaway on YouTube for the like giveaway. So thank you so much for giving all those likes. And just like that, Poker Traveler is going to like what he's looking down at with these aces. Very good spot to be in.
Said he has not had very many cards to play with tonight.
Yeah, and I'm not sure. Oh, little blop.
I figured that free drink might have got me a...
Well, I knew
Aces are a pretty good hand, but he's going to be going into 2 pretty
Oh
good
my
hands
gosh.
too.
Look, he's got aces, and it's going to be like 5 ways to the... Make it 6 ways.
Oh, yeah. 100%. It's kind of what I was talking about. You never really loved this spot with aces.
Let's see who's going to try to...
I loved it. I loved that. If I could have chosen that
Rory's
one,
already out.
obviously instead of one of my number ones.
Uh-oh, looks like Drew just said 200 likes and we're going to do a $50 giveaway.
All right.
And I believe that's on top of the initial $20 giveaway. So if you're in the Twitch chat and you want to get some money, go in there and do that. This is going to be a beautiful flop for SETI. The only person you're really afraid of having a 2 is DQ.
If it was a heads up hand, different story. Heads up, maybe
paying
different.
attention to it, man. I really have not paid attention. Yeah, that's actually
Like a 125, 150.
Yeah, I like the sizing.
105, 105.
What's he gonna do with Jackson? Oh, and there's 2 of you behind him. Perfect.
yeah.
We could see some backdoor calls, but
the flop was jack high, then you're like, oh, I'm an idiot for not putting in more money.
Right. Yeah.
Jacob forgot he had cards. Antman does have some backdoor possibilities.
Yeah, the flop is unlikely to be.
he also might think that his pair is good. He does make the fold. Nice takedown for Traveler, even though it's not exactly what he wants.
And you know what?
He's $2 ahead of Antman now. Who's going to get 5% of Antman's $1 profit?
Come on, Antman. Make a run.
Yeah, so it is on top. So if we get to 200 likes on YouTube, we're going to have that $20 giveaway already being given out shortly. So if you want that $20, go to the YouTube chat. But as well as if we get to 200 likes, we're at 104 now, we're going to be doing another $50 giveaway. So we just need 96 more likes on YouTube. Get free $50, and it's going to be Drew's $50, so even better. You get a little bit of Drew's money somehow, because he's always crushing the tournament, so you can't get it through there.
DQ still at over 90% VPIP. He's at 92 right now.
Not even about their hand. It's just like
Good on him for keeping it despite the bad losses.
all pot. No,
So you're raising it to 100 with Jack 10 suited.
75% flop.
DQ's in there.
1.25 on the turn and like 3x pot.
Thank you for being with us in the chat, and thank you for the likes, everyone. It's great to see the support that everyone's doing.
And then it's like, how many chips?
Putting
did
a
you
lot of
have?
work into
And
making
it's
the
like,
stream
well,
good.
1.2 million.
You
They're
see
like,
another multi-way pot here. Average in Texas.
3.5x over there. Go ahead, see what happens at Rounders. Go ahead, see what happens. Bet 25% pot is see what happens.
And Tomas is going to get a beautiful flop.
My card are 7-8.
This is an interesting spot. He does want to bet because of clubs.
I've seen like 3 of them that he's killed wrong, and all 3 times.
Said he folds. He had backdoor hearts and got shot, but
Wherever it lands,
doesn't like the paired board.
Yeah, unfortunately for Tomas, his range is going to look so strong.
Oh, no full house?
No.
A river to straight. He raised 100 and he hit it. That's.
I mean, you get 1 out of 6 or 1 to 7, right? Something like that.
Yep, and we're at 106 likes on YouTube. Again, if you didn't hear, we just need 94 more likes for another giveaway, and that'll be a $50 giveaway. As well as we just need 173 more subscribers and rounders on the YouTube channel for us to get a big giveaway, a special giveaway.
Sometimes I think you get. Usually I just.
Where you from? Originally New York.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Then I moved to California for work a couple years back, and I moved here to Texas at the beginning of the year.
Hope y'all have been liking the stream. I hope y'all are having a nice night.
I don't work now.
Even the lumberjack.
It's always crazy here. We're streaming every Tuesday and Thursday with some added streams for tournaments and other games that we will be doing in the future as we establish that third game and what day we're going to do it.
Doing stuff like that might have built
But for the time being, we do those tournaments here and there. We have some fun tournaments that we've done in the past, including a 300K guarantee and a 1 million guarantee. 300K guaranteed, me and Nikki Limo commentated on. That one was really fun. She's such a nice person, such a funny person.
Here we have SETI with pocket 3s for the 3rd time tonight.
Yeah.
He does call a raise to 25 from Vagabond with the ace-jack, but DQ right behind him wakes up with ace-king. and he raises it to
My
102.
hand-eye coordination is like
Yeah, and this is a rough spot for Jacob because normally you're thinking the DQ is not raising with anything that strong.
I have a trade.
So you're going to be in a spot where you might have to get it in for stacks, but also unfortunately for DQ is there's a lot of aces and kings folding.
Yeah, that's true. Jacob with nines, 3 bets to 275, and it does fold around to Vagabond. Reminds himself of what he has, and he takes a look at the ace jack before he dispatches it into the muck.
Yeah,
Said
good
he
fold.
also will fold. He'll helicopter his cards into the muck. DQ immediately calls. I guess that's a call. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm surprised to see a call by ace king here.
No business. They would get no business. That's how ugly that call is. The fucking out of business. Unemployment.
637 in the pot. Ace,
Ooh.
queen, queen.
Yeah, like
I'm surprised. I mean, this is kind of the reason that you want to re-raise pre is that flops like this, you're just going to get a lot of folds when you bet. And this is kind of the thing about ace king is you really do want to pump up the pot.
Oh my god, I checked that.
Check, check.
And there's still 2 nines, I believe.
Guy doesn't realize I haven't even looked at my fucking cards yet, and he's got quads and he's waiting for me to hit something. Yeah, there you go. Make me look at my goddamn card.
DQ intimating that he, well, actually not intimating, he actually said he hasn't looked at his cards yet. I think that induces a bet from Jacob.
Do you think he hasn't looked at his cards? I haven't seen.
No, I'm pretty sure he did.
Yeah. It's a bit too strong, right?
Totally.
Oh.
Good check. That's a good check, though.
Getting so whack.
It'll be really exciting to see my second card.
Yeah, this is a rough spot. You're getting a lot to call, and you're beating like so many hands that DQ is going to do this with. I mean, we've seen DQ do this with like King 8, for example, and it does make the call.
Make the call.
I mean,
it's good. Oh, and a king! Ooh, jeez.
yeah, you just got to pay that spot. You feel, I mean, Jacob has been in so many rough spots. Still up 871, so good for him. DQ making a bit of a comeback, only down 7,000 now.
I did have one.
And our big winner for the night, Alex, almost at 10K. I've already seen 2 stacks get up to 10K in these games, so that's really, really big.
I would have also.
You would have taken my money if you didn't raise.
So, guys, there's the instructions are in the chat. In order to have a chance at winning the $20, courtesy of Bet on Drew and Rounders tonight, please type in $20 is $20 written out with the 20 with the just as it is with the 20.
Yeah, it has to be exactly how it is, otherwise it doesn't work. So no spaces, nothing like that. Just do exactly how it shows.
And make sure you're following us. Subscribe. Be a subscriber to the channel, and you'll be eligible. Good luck.
So if Antman finishes in the red, do you owe? Yes, one lucky person will owe Antman 5% of his losses if you guess the losses.
I might have called him if I had the king high.
Come on, we're all gamblers.
Said he's gonna wake up with jacks here. 2 of them to be specific. And again, I see the people putting $20 is $20 with spaces. You don't want to put it with spaces. You want to put it just how it is, how the phrase is. That just it makes it to where we can put you in the spin so that we can make it a random number generator.
Yeah, it's got to be spelled correctly.
Yeah, got to be exactly $20 is $20 the way that it is right there.
Just copy and paste it, probably best.
Yeah, copy and paste what everyone's putting in.
There it is again. Thanks, Ghost.
No, it's like 128. What the fuck do I do that? No. I'm never.
Yeah, and
I
gotta
just
go to
don't know what
YouTube to
do.
do that
Like,
giveaway
there's
as
no
well.
fucking
So if you're in the
solve for
Twitch chat and you're
fucking
posting it, you're not gonna be able to get that giveaway. You have to go to the
I
YouTube,
hope you guys are researched on
give
your
us a
spots
follow,
here.
and we're also doing another $50 giveaway if we get to 200. We're at 109 right now.
That's what the one down.
Alright, you're in the call.
All right. 4 ways to the flop.
Nobody changed
$500 in the
your-
pot already.
No one looked
Yeah,
at
and
the
Jax
word.
is still not loving this spot. DQ actually 3-bet, and Traveler just called. I'm very surprised to see a just call from Seti here.
Hey, why would you say
Ooh.
that?
What an action flop. We got 7-6 for DQ, King Queen for Jacob, and we have a gutter for Antman as well as
Yep.
Jax.
Little something for everyone except for the guy who was leading pre-flop.
Yeah, this is even Antman has a backdoor and a gutter to the nuts.
You know that's not Kobe. That's
Ant-Man is not done with his hand yet.
I thought he was running a bullet first, so I thought fucked up my.
I said that
You're a New York Mexican.
Yeah, and DQ is open-ended here as well with a backdoor flush draw. So everyone's going to be in here. This is going to be a big pot, guys. Let me know in the chat what you want to see on the turn.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Who are you rooting for?
He's rich and he knows how to party.
I kind of want to see an 8.
Yes, I looked.
Yeah, interesting turn card would be an 8. And DQ is going to take a really big raise sizing.
Oh, my gosh. I missed that.
I'm seeing people want to see a jack on the turn, 3 on the turn, 8 on the turn. Looks like everyone's going for the Traveler here. This is a rough spot for Jacob with 3 behind, but I think he's going to end up putting it in.
I only made it 1,200 so that everybody was
Said he's just shaking his head
Oh man, I appreciate that.
That's the only reason.
after he had to call the 250 from Jacob.
Yeah.
Jacob with the best hand is just not sure how to proceed.
Yeah, I mean, it's rough. Even though DQ is the one raising, DQ hasn't check raised many times tonight.
Like I said, anybody thinks they're playing this.
So he's still allowed to have sets, guys. He's allowed to have good hands every now and then. He's not.
I think solvers are great to play for
And even last time Jacob called,
for
DQ
live
did have a
6
good hand.
fucking actions, you're doing worse looking at that shit.
You're hurting yourself.
Here a ton of equity as DQ even 4 ways is 30%.
Yeah, no, 69.
Single one.
That might be too much for you.
That's a good one, Deborah. Deborah's asking for the Jack of Spades.
Thank you. Oh.
Yeah, it would be brutal. Though I think we're gonna see Seti get out of the way.
Yeah, we're not. There may not be a turn.
So sick.
Oh my gosh.
Both of them fucking
His
dirty.
might look more like Harry Potter.
Dirty fucking lies.
This is your black.
I mean, it's most of Jacob's stack.
Yeah,
They both said thank you, dude.
does go all in.
That is hilarious, dude.
Fair play.
Yeah, good on him for figuring out. Probably gonna
1696.
be good. Well, and Antman asked for a count.
Saw
What?
that. Ant-Man.
I'm gonna show you this hand.
It's more than just idle curiosity. He's actually considering this.
No, he's actually considering this, y'all. No way! No way! Oh my gosh! I just got up from my chair, guys.
Oh, he reshoved, I think. Or is that just a
No,
call? It
he
might
just
just be a
calls.
call. Well, DQ's not going to fold.
Wow! Oh my gosh, guys!
Look at Seti.
And Jacob cannot be feeling good here. Oh my gosh! What a call by.
Jacob takes a huge hit off of his drink for just to kind of steal his nerves.
What do you want me to do? Re-rip free?
What did you say?
Yeah, for sure. Yes, it's very easy to play.
Welcome to Texas, guys. You do not see this anywhere else. What a call by Antman. He's trying to get you guys 5% profit somehow.
Hard. You think you're saying it really doesn't matter? Of course it does.
You're too rude, dude. You got it.
Oh my gosh.
All right.
Put it in back.
How many turns?
You're a good player.
Like,
Oh yeah.
Oh,
And it's the
my
nine of,
God.
oh my gosh, it's the nine of diamonds. Give me an Ant-Man.
So you just put it on full of nines. No.
Oh my God.
Diamonds. He's on the diamond draw.
And DQ shoves. I mean, Ant-Man's going to have to call. And Ant-Man might win a side pot with 8 high.
oh my god.
Ant-Man might win a $4,000 side pot with 8
You're
high.
right. If it's ace of hearts,
Watch him have a
Ant-Man wins the side pot.
No. No, I just was kind of.
5 pairs the board.
Oh my gosh. And Ant-Man's going to win the side pot with 8 high.
You can't lose.
Don't fold.
Okay.
He has like 6, 7 or something.
I have 8 high.
You win. Oh no, we chopped.
No, the 8's going to play. Right?
Oh my gosh.
That wins. Y'all like
8 high wins a $4,000
1, 2, 3,
pot.
4, 5. The 8 does play.
Oh my god.
Yeah, 8 wins.
8 high will win.
I don't think I've ever seen that. Oh my
They
gosh.
missed that.
You get all Travis 8 high.
What a fucking stream.
We just had a $10,000 pot with 8 high and 7 high. With the 8 high winning a side pot of $4,246.
So he's got Deuce has to get the side pot right first, but Jacob is going to take down a huge pot with 1 pair.
And turn diamonds.
Well, 2 pair, but only 1 pair. King, queen.
That's insane.
That's
Guys, if you want to see action like that, please give us a like and subscribe. This is every week, but holy shit, I did not see that coming. Oh my gosh.
Well,
I mean, he could have mucked his hand.
I thought he was going to.
Oh
I
my
really
gosh.
did.
Right, but I'm saying that's insane.
That's why you always show your hands.
right, that's what I said. You have no choice.
Oh my gosh, please hit that like button, guys. That is insane. I
You gotta
hope y'all
love
love
that.
it. Oh my gosh, $10,000 pot.
Yeah, it's 1.
Wow.
Yeah, that's a 4K pot with 8 high.
Yeah, Hannah, welcome to Rounders.
You want a 4K pot?
But he also called 1600 on.
This is a good TV.
That was good.
I mean,
I win. I guess I win.
Thank you everybody for being in the chat. Again, we're doing a $50 giveaway when we get to 200 likes. We're doing the $20 giveaway right now, but when we get to 200 likes, we'll be doing a $50 giveaway in the YouTube chat. So please go give us a like and subscribe on YouTube. We have a ton of content like this, some insane hands. See how people play in Texas. It's beautiful.
Yeah, exactly what Ethan said. I second that. What are the chances Alex comes back like this weekend and like a couple of times a week after this game? He's got to think this is just wild.
Oh no, I mean, it's insane. It's San Antonio. And again, we're here at Rounders in Card Club in San Antonio, Texas. Absolute insanity. Again, this isn't just stream. We had a table the other night that was a 1-2 game on Tuesday where the shortest stack was 4K. And that's a 300 cap start.
Oh yeah, yeah. DQ is into this game for 11,000 right now.
I'm saying that's not rough what you had.
Yeah, it's 25 total. Yeah. But I'm saying, imagine he falls.
No, Antman makes calls like that all the time. Pretty consistently.
Oh, I mean, even
Antman is much more of a call, like, let me get there kind of guy than he is a.
Dude, I know. I mean, I figured that, you know, I was up against at least.
Like, he's not going to
He
raise
plays
those
by
spots.
feel a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, because he'll make really big folds too. Not like he'll have the best hand, he'll make the fold.
Queen 10 makes sense.
But he's in there, you know, he's ready to gamble.
You go broke with Queen 10 there?
DQ is called with the 9-3 offsuit. I'm pretty sure he hasn't looked.
Yeah. You go broke there?
People are trying to put reason or rhyme to why Texas players do what they do. You just haven't played in Texas. The amount of games I've been in where that's the norm is astonishing.
I'm trying to guess your hand. Yes.
Yeah, there's very much a gambly feel, gambly vibe to these games.
That's what I said.
Yeah, I mean, that right there, that hand might be one of the greatest hands of all time. To have seen 8 high win a side pot of 4,200
Make calls like that, then we're stuck.
in a total 10K pot is absolutely insane.
All day long. If we're up, stuck, we're not going to do it.
10, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah, but yeah,
45. What's Jacob suddenly is up to about 4,700 or so.
You're up overall now?
I was up with the Hamilton. Hamlet.
He was up with our hand. The three-way.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot about that.
No, that was a freaking.
And again, if you want to watch, Antman is one of our regulars, one of our favorite regulars, actually. He, very nice guy, super cool, really wants to keep building his brand and everything. He's giving 5% of his winnings tonight to anyone who guesses the closest amount of winnings on his Twitter, so go ahead. Go to follow him on Twitter and post how much you think he's going to win tonight. But he's very much in line with DQ in how they play, and it just makes for a super fun game. This is the first time that they've clashed together, so it's nice to see
Do you know how the game ended?
that they're still like doing that against each other.
I know. I
He ended up making a lot of it back.
Oh, he did.
And he played 5 card with Young Man for a long while. You hear the golf bet Young Man and Utah have this Monday?
Oh God, that one.
And thank you again for watching. Again, go to our YouTube, Rounders Tonight. Give us likes. We're 88 likes from a $50 giveaway. And 10 deuce DQ is going to flop bottom top.
I mean, it's 18 holes. And whatever you try to shoot, let's say it's par 5. You try to shoot a 8.
Did he flop top and bottom?
Yeah. On a pretty disconnected board.
He has to shoot it he gets 16 strokes to tie.
Have you ever seen Young Man hit?
Yeah, he can barely.
It's really bad. I played with him in the simulator, and he was.
So what it
really
is?
bad.
So
But yeah, again, we're 88 likes from that $50 giveaway. If we get to 200, Drew's giving away another 50. We're giving away 20. But give us a like and subscribe. We're doing this stream every Tuesday and Thursday. And last week we had 40K on the table. This week, I think might have at this point surpassed that.
What's that?
The 40K
from
last week.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have by now. Because DQ reloaded again.
Okay.
I was just reading the chat. I was laughing at Brian. Brian Theodore says, "This stream makes me want to quit poker."
If you would have told me,
yeah, 1-2 in Texas is not 1-2 in general.
It's a 1-2 in name only.
Yeah.
The stacks behind these guys. It's a there's a very deep game.
Yeah, Texas is very much less about the stake and more about finding the table that you're most comfortable playing at. Because there are a ton of tables where you're going to find play like this, but there's also a ton of tables where you're going to find what you're most used to. So it's always great because you can find ones that are more towards your comfortability or more towards, you know, a little crazier like this. It's always funny explaining Texas poker to people. We see a raise here from Antman. Might not fold to DQ with sixes just yet. And a 10 on the turn would be brutal for Antman.
Or deuce.
Yeah.
I checked dark to you, Anthony.
Yeah, you're right.
I mean,
10.
if Young Man lost every hole,
10 would be worse.
He's not going to lose every hole.
For the last 10 minutes, they've been talking about Young Man, a local player here. I don't know what they're going on and on about, but he's a really great. He would fit right into this game, is what I'm thinking.
Oh yeah, Young Man, one of our other regulars.
Ace of Spades on the river.
Let's say Utah.
Young Man, also a legend in the overall
Let's say on a par 5,
poker scene.
pars the hole.
Might see Antman call here.
But let's say he did. If he did, even at that point, which he's not going to.
I think it's 60-40, 60% that he does call.
Yeah.
My sense.
The only problem is not really beating anything. Draws all got there on the turn. Even bluffs like 9-7.
He's going to hit it crooked. I could pick up his fucking 7-iron and hit the ball.
Definitely
50
curious.
yards, 7 times.
I get that.
And then put it in within 3 and win the hole.
He cannot hit the ball.
I'm just thinking like,
Like, yeah, dude, he does. He fucking picks his
He's
luck.
got calling chips on the
Yes,
side.
he does
Yeah,
really
you
bad.
never stack
Like,
your chips and fold.
Let me tell you about it.
I'm just saying, I'm terrible
I don't know if
at
I win,
golf,
but
and I would take the bet.
I mean, look at the turn, too.
I'm terrible at golf, and I would take the bet, and I would just play optimal strategy.
And DQ and Antman, as I was expecting, now is starting to really get true. Is that I was expecting them to get really
I think
like constantly battling each other
I think he's gonna lose,
and just
like,
getting
not
really
one
crazy.
because he's not gonna beat him every hole.
And Utah too, he's bad. Like Utah's never broke 100.
Nice hand to
even
DQ.
It would be different if
Young
Utah
man
was like
lost.
shooting low 90s.
But like, even if like Young Man loses 10 holes,
Yeah, hope everyone's enjoying the game and having a nice night. This has been a crazy stream. Thank you so much to everyone coming. Again, just give us a like and subscribe on YouTube to watch more content like this. It really helps us out. We also have those giveaways again. We just need, what, like 80 people to like on YouTube to get that $50 giveaway. 87 people.
Let's go. Get it up.
22.
Get those likes up.
I love it. No, it's real.
Yeah.
Hey, we were,
You're turning me on.
That's that Indian thing.
we were just talking about the prop bet for the Chaz and
What side do you
Utah
like
and
on that bet?
22 coming around. Utah has 0% chance.
Yeah.
Oh, no way. Have you ever seen? I played
I
with,
watched Young Man swing for 20 minutes, yeah.
I played with Young Man.
Yeah, I feel like, but you can have.
Yeah, that 8-6 hand probably still is the craziest hand
Yeah, that was
I've
wild.
seen. Oh my
The
gosh.
only thing I know is
That really was.
I don't know if Young Man
100 a
will
hole,
go up once he gets there. That's the problem.
So the most.
And how many strokes is he giving him per hole?
Yeah, he may take 6 shots. to get
Wherever,
there,
like
but he's
Utah,
still
wherever
got
Utah shoot,
in under.
And it looks like,
gets to double.
I mean,
So
I just feel
Utah
like Young
shoots
Man
the
is
fuck
naturally.
out.
from what I understand, that we're actually going overtime, guys. So we're going to be adding an extra hour.
Really hard.
We usually stop around 11 Central. We're going to be going an extra hour for this one, so tune in. Everyone's excited. Everyone's feeling the energy. Thank you for coming out again.
What I would basically do is if I was in bed,
Shot and still be able to fucking.
You could hit a putter and go 400 yards.
Yeah.
100 yards off the tee.
And as this one gets more in the, as we go longer into the night, they're drinking, guys. We have a full bar here at Rounders, so they're going to be lit. Last week, it was insane as they continuously drank. Absolutely insane. We saw some crazy stuff.
But you have to remember, you're acting like Uchon can't.
Well, Wild Deuces, we did have someone join for 400, and they did get wrecked, but they did join for 400, and it was possible for them to run it up. So you never know. Yep, come down, come play this. I believe the minimum is 200. Turn 200 into 10K.
he's gonna lose. It's all about strategy.
The only thing, like, Young Man's
Or 200 into 0.
Because the par threes are not parring.
It's kind of up to you.
He can par,
Yeah.
if he par out bogeys, he's gonna probably win the hole. Because all the par
Still a better
threes
investment than
are
Bitcoin.
overall.
Ayo.
Yeah, but I'm like, there's some holes where you have to
But
carry it. You have to carry it 150 fucking yards just to get to the fucking fairway.
But I'm just saying, for
in the middle. Nice.
Uchan, yes. He's on the side.
Yeah, I see that, dude. Yeah, you know what? Get fucking slapped, dude.
Get fucked.
Get fucked.
Hold on, it's another card to come.
Ace 6-4. Rainbow.
Yeah, I don't know.
DQ with the best hand.
Monday.
Yeah, no one else really has anything here. DQ does check, and it looks like someone bet. It looks like Thomas does go for 160 here. It's really surprising. Although probably using his image. I think with his image he would have bet flop with an ace. So ends up looking very suspicious.
What club he's gonna get or anything like that.
Like if you
When is
just
that happening?
Monday.
if you just pulled Young Man aside and said, "Young Man, let's let you swing some balls and see."
But he doesn't even know how far a club goes.
No, that's not my point. We went 10 minutes.
Yeah, I think Thomas is. Oh, he's smiling. I don't know if he's gonna bluff here.
Hit
Oh
it
wow.
out
I was gonna say.
100%. Hit it out 75%.
Luckily for him, some chips fell out of his
And we
hand. We
said,
saw that
"You know
last
what?
week.
He can hit it about 50 yards straight.
What?
That would be nice.
I have an ace.
Nice,
But I had a 3, and I was like, I don't know if I can.
All you have to determine is like
Hey, look, you're
what length she can hit the ball straight.
He's a one away from a
How
straight.
far can he hit the ball straight?
DQ said what?
Yeah, I think DQ is not the guy you want to bluff in that spot, but nice try by
Yeah,
Thomas.
especially not tonight.
And we have 118 likes. We need 200 for that $50 giveaway. So go in the chat, give us a like, give us a subscribe. And I just noticed we're also at 866 subscribers, so we only need 134 more subscribers for a special giveaway. So please like and subscribe on YouTube. If you're watching through the Twitch channel, our YouTube is Rounders Tonight. I'm Ethan Bruin here with Rudy Herrera. We're at Rounders Tonight here. We're at Rounders Card Club here in Texas, San Antonio. We're gonna have some strong hands right off the bat. Jacob, who won that big hand with King Queen, is gonna show up with Ace Jack here. We'll see how he wants to play it. I could see limp, I could see raises. Antman's gonna get the top of his range here with tens, and very premium hand.
Yeah. They need to get out there like 8 a.m. And those two are gonna fucking angle the fuck out of you.
And it looks like we're still getting people for the $20 giveaway. If you still haven't gone to our YouTube, just go to YouTube, give us a subscribe, and when you post $20 as $20 after you subscribe, you have a chance of winning $20 through our giveaway.
They're both gonna try to angle each other.
I said this is so freaking. I said I thought.
And I don't want to say they're both gonna try.
See a 3-bet by Antman with the tens, and Jacob is gonna probably. Oh, and we get kings for Poker Traveler. Antman is not going to be folding tens, I don't think, from the way that things have been going.
Yeah, I agree with you. It said he's in the middle of a story.
He's not good, but he can hit the fucking ball. He can. He's gonna par some balls.
Although tens for me always flop a set, so like see what happens with Antman here. One of my favorite pocket pairs is pocket tens.
I'm not going, so there'll be one more spot over there if you want to go out and hit the ball.
And one of those chips is a purple, which is a $500 chip, so it is a raise to about $675. That's what it looks like.
I'm somebody's never broken balls.
And
Antman
out
of there
is at least calling here.
But he always like I don't know. We never even get to a point where like nothing to it that what we do is like
675 to go.
Nate, I have to think that Yuchon's got.
He's already got.
Too, just because
I don't know, but a lot of holes, like some holes he actually picked up because I have watched him.
He's getting a good price at just set mine. Does just call.
Yeah. Well, as well as in Yuchon, you top it every time too.
I like this just call. It is a little dangerous if a flop comes 9 high, you're never leaving, but I mean it's better than raising, so.
I would never finish my round. I will never. I would refuse to pay for a full round and not get a full round. I'm never disappointed.
Oh, a 4 in the middle.
Ooh.
What?
This is somewhat of a dangerous flop for both players.
I was gonna get up and piss here, but
So he's going to down bet. It's definitely standard heads up down bet, but it starts to get a little weird when you're playing such a bloated pot.
This all smells very conversation. What's going on in this pot?
An 8 or a 9 would add to Antman's outs and would be very disastrous for Antman. Is a 4, which is also kind of disastrous.
I'm not saying maybe it's not this one, but it just feels like.
Yeah, I was gonna say if Poker Traveler checks, he could get a stack, and he checks. What a great check by Seti here. He's gonna look like Ace Queen, Ace King, and sometimes you're blinded by the idea that your opponents have that, which he very much would, and Antman does check back. It's a great check by Seti because I think he's gonna go check shove on the river, but he also could still be pot controlling against something like Pocket Jacks. And now he's gonna feel very comfortable.
Not including.
Oh, because y'all are doing 25.
Yeah.
6 on the river, safe.
Yeah, I definitely could see a shove.
200 for trips and 500 for quads.
Yeah, me and Gan do 100 for trips, 200 for quads.
This would be a great
but
shove.
That's not including. That's not even including.
I'm not playing. So, I was at the 5-5. I was being celebrity player, and I was just playing everybody's chips who got up for the rest of them to let me. I was just playing their hands, and I was playing Gan, and I did.
Ace King is missed.
I didn't do the.
Antman is thinking.
Yeah, and he did shove. Puts Antman all in.
Gan saved like $500 in prop. That's for me not playing it.
Wow.
Great play by Seti so far. Now, let's see if Antman can get away from it. This is a hard spot to get away from.
So last week I played here twice, and I played with Ray, and I did Ray's prop bet, where it's any. He had queen, and I had
Ray
nine.
and Dylan's prop bet killed the shit out of me.
Well, no. The only thing that Ray and I were doing was we were doing $50 a card, and it's just he had queen. So anytime there was a queen, you just take 50. There was no extra doubles or whatever else. Right?
Okay.
Okay. So I actually had to keep track on my phone, and in two consecutive days. This was how funny this was. In 2 consecutive days, I won the net positive. I won 29 times, and he won 13. And the other time I won 8, and he won 5. And I won 34 to his 18.
How much per card?
Antman in the tank here.
So that's what, 1,600?
Yeah,
I think it's 50-50 on the call here.
Yeah, and it might look like an easy fold to some people, but this is so much harder in the moment when you know that Seti is a capable player.
I think it's going to be nasty out there. Yeah,
I think it's going to be.
Let me know if you think he's going to call or fold in the chat.
Okay, wait a minute. Hey, which side did you take?
Let me know what you would do.
So
if it's that Canaan, if I had to choose,
Nate. So if Chaz is right here, you ready for this? I will show up. I will take Uchon, and by me just being there, will tilt the shit out of young man. Literally, will tilt.
You know what's funny though, but the carry, there's like probably I can think of like 6, 7 holes where it's just all grass.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember.
He is getting like 3 to 1 here.
80 yards to some of them. They can carry it. Like young man is not doing anything. You just don't immediately have to drop. And if they're doing proper drops, he has to drop in front, or he has to re-tee. And then also, if they know the drop track,
Well, he needs to be right about 35% of the time.
No, 3 par 5. 2 is par 2. 3 is par 5. 3 par 3, 2 par 5.
All right, send me home.
Yep.
Yeah, he does make the call.
Oh my god. So, you know what? I had 4 8s and I was holding all the way. And I did it because I wanted you to win. And I was
Nice hand.
Yeah.
4 8 of
Well
spades, and
played.
I'm calling
Said he played that really well. The check on the turn really paid him off. He might have still gotten it, honestly.
I wanted you to win a hand,
But
I didn't. That's so funny.
the check on the turn, I think, seals the deal. It's so rough. Because he really is going to just check his ace-king, his ace-queen.
That's our knit boy over there. 5 hands played, 8,000 won.
That is setting, dude.
That is total way to play.
Traveler only up 1,200 after that huge pot.
Seti, Nick Bertucci, same player.
Unfortunate for Antman, but Antman has had a lot of good streams lately, so.
Good
As well as winning that mini monthly.
Fuck that. Here. Lucky motherfucker. I literally
We've
wanted to
now
call
made
so
another
bad. Nate, I had 4 8, so I'm calling him because I know I've got him on tilt. I did. I had 8 4 spades. I heard you say that.
And it looks like we have 123 likes in the YouTube chat, so only 77 more and we'll have another giveaway, this time for $50. So please give us a like and subscribe on Rounders, as we're also 869 subscribers in. We only need 131 subscribers more for our other special giveaway. It's going to be a bigger one, so please give us that like and subscribe. Really helps us to see action like this. It's been absolutely insane. And right off the bat, we're going to get Jacob with the 5s, and Rory's going to wake up with ace-king.
I thought that you weren't flipping because we both had an ace. So.
I thought he was going to fold. I was going to tell shit.
It's not 1-2, but yes, down 1K at 1-2 is correct. And Rory's just going to limp here with the ace-king. Perhaps looking to... Oh no, it looks like he went 40. Okay.
40 to go.
Thought he was back raising.
Vagabond still
It doesn't matter when
And then like
mixing it up.
Really? The whole time I thought this guy's
matter.
you didn't see what he was just trying to figure out a reason to call.
Yeah. It doesn't matter.
All right, well,
it's just true. I played like
Okay.
I played a lot of hands.
5s versus ace-king.
What was the second all-in hand that he won?
You might have folded many
To the
hands
flop.
in the last 2 hours. Yeah. But Seti himself is not.
Queen 4-7.
Yeah, and this is a somewhat clean flop for fives. Your opponents don't have as many queens as much as they do. He will have overpairs as
Found a way
Rory,
to win $500 today.
but very little queens in this,
Maybe a little more.
besides like Queen King.
No,
Queen
I
Jack
topped
doesn't
up.
really
I
raise
topped it up
here
to,
from under the gun
try to
plus
match
2.
stacks.
No, you still had no.
I think I bid first. I topped up to 65. So
The funny thing is that
I have
said he folded Queen 4 this hand, and he would have flopped 2 pairs. So I wonder if he might be looking at that board, thinking, okay, things are turning around. Maybe I'm running hot.
Yeah.
He may open up his range a little bit, try to play some more hands.
That does tend to happen, and it happens both ways, right? So like when Antman won that hand with the 8 high, very much in his head that he might just be like on a second life essentially, you know, like this is money I shouldn't have almost.
Yeah. We do see that he vacated his seat.
He might have still called.
Yeah, it's been a rough night for him.
I've seen like a lot of.
If he had won that 8-6 of diamonds hand,
Because I've never.
he would have been up to 10,500 or so.
Very bad.
I know.
Thank you to everyone watching. This has been crazy. If you haven't seen that 8-6 of diamonds hand where 8 high beats 7 high in a 3-way all-in $10,000 pot, we will be posting those clips later. But you can also go through our stream and look at all the different things, as well as our previous streams that have been as crazy as this. When you like and subscribe and go through our YouTube channel, we had some insane ones, including Poker Guru playing a $22,000 pot against Rhonda, one of our local players, in a cooler spot. So there's an amazing amount of clips, things you can watch. We had a really cool game where Jesse Sylvia, Ebony Kenny, Poker Guru, Ashley Sleeth, Yu-Chan, all the regulars, Rhonda played a really big game, and it was off the chain. Rhonda bought in for 20K to start, so it was absolutely crazy.
Why is that?
You can watch all that and more every time we stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays, as well as our stream this Sunday for our tournament feature table that we're going to be having. So if you're in San Antonio, come out for that tournament, and you might be on the feature table.
No, I just meant, you know.
Race.
Oh, the $1.
This is in a position of looking, or no?
What's that?
I said this is in a position of looking.
Hope everyone's enjoying the stream tonight. Let me know what your favorite hand is. Mine is sure the 8-6, but there have been some crazy
That was
hands.
so wild.
Insane. I mean, it's.
One of them only lies, one of them only tells the truth.
Yeah, this is
Let me know if you have a favorite hand from tonight. Who you were rooting for, who you're happy to see, and who you're sad to see lose. Definitely sad to see Antman gone. He's been a big favorite here lately, but he'll make it back. He'll come back and crush it again.
Yeah, he's a good player. He's fun to watch.
Yeah. Yeah, DQ mostly has folded to 3 bets that he looks down at 7 deuce and it's like, all right, I can't. So definitely essentially has 100% VPIP.
Steady, we only got like 4 people. Sit down.
And we're at 125 likes, so only 75 more to get to that $50 giveaway. We already have that $20 giveaway, and it might be closing soon. So if you haven't followed and liked and subscribed on our YouTube channel yet, go to that YouTube channel. We have that $20 giveaway being done right now. If you want to get a chance to win those free $20, come in and do that, and then possibly, if we get to enough likes, also $50.
Come on, Doug.
Is he giving me a haircut right now or something? I have no idea. Possible.
Nick, I see you there, Nick, in the chat rooting for Tomas. Yep. He's an easy guy to get behind.
Yeah, Tomas is a great guy.
1,200 on the river. I have 2 pair.
2 pair?
Yeah.
2 pair for Rory.
And Rory
That's
checks
going to
back.
be good.
Yeah, I like the check back on the river, actually. Even though he has the really good hand. Never really comfortable getting check raised there, and you could be getting check raised by something like King 9.
Here's shadow for quarters. Steady, here's shadow for 50. No, 50.
Wasn't that, or I just thought you
You're
said
going to
that?
put on
I
the
had king
Of course
3.
I am.
Yeah, well,
But I mean,
I have a lot of draws there. How are we gonna do
I
think that's why I don't think you're
At this
calling
point,
you
we're
hear
all
me out.
just enough.
Deborah says Thomas is a great dealer. He's cute too. I'm sure Thomas would like to hear that. So,
There's only 5 of us at the table.
Tomas, if you come and re-see this, you got some fans.
I do have a.
Yeah, Tomas is cute. He looks like me.
Looks like my dad. You haven't seen my dad, have you?
No.
Oh, okay. You would not think he's my dad.
Oh.
From Mexico City, so.
Ball from C6. C7 ranges to 56.
Oh, got a bunch of chips.
56. I couldn't do that. I have a 50.
If Alex gives me 10% of his stack, I'll also say he's cute.
Fair.
So we can help you out there.
Oh,
you returned, eh?
I wanted you guys to just sweat it. I wanted to be here to call you guys.
You got a fold from 4.
I heard Antman talking. Is he back?
Yeah, he's back. We got the Antman
He went to go
coming.
get some chips.
That's awesome. We got he's coming to save the multiverse.
No, it doesn't. You cannot.
The giveaway is not dead, folks.
Two cards have back to back.
Almost.
The multiverse being Antman's wallet.
Almost impossible. I've had it happen to me.
Rudy is fish at Big O.
It would still be a bunch.
Yes, that is true.
Calling out.
Are you coming in right now?
That's why he's here commentating Hold'em.
No, wait, yeah, whatever.
Oh, he's back.
Actually, he was playing Big O before the stream.
Yeah, just for a little while, and then I
Raise your 10. An 8.
left some money there. I gotta go see if I can pick it up
The wrong time to go to the restroom.
after the stream is over.
It's on loan to the table for now.
Aces and 8s on 2 different
Gotta go
hands.
pick it up with interest.
And you lost it all. Did you
A
want
little
to
bit
do
of
that
interest.
50%? I'm gonna put 4,000.
Let me make a couple bucks.
Where did Eddie go? Oh my god.
Oh, she said, just kidding. She wants me to come back and play.
I know.
Why do they always invite me to that table? Hey, seat open.
I just wanted to call 25.
I ain't leaving it there.
Oh, and Alex eating our KGB over there.
Is that ours?
Yeah.
How did he get it?
How did he get it? Oh yeah, the one that we had back
It's
here.
supposed to be ours. Coming back here.
We have a ton of good food here at Rounders because we have a full restaurant. We got desserts. We got almost anything that you want to eat, even Chinese and Mexican food.
Mhm.
It's actually good. Surprisingly, when you think about a card room food, you never think about it being good, but they actually are really good at the restaurant there. As well as we have a full bar.
Yeah, they make a lot of stuff fresh, homemade there in the kitchen.
Yeah.
And they just added some new items on the menu. I don't even know what they are, but I saw a couple of people who saw Seti eating pizza on the stream, so that's one of the items that were added.
Almost impossible to do it 3 times in a row. It's like walking, like,
And thank you to everyone in the chat. Looks like we got a raid from Ben ZB. Thank you, Ben. Big fan. Hope you had a great stream. So awesome to have you. Thank you, brother, for the raid. Hope the stream was well. Hope you got some good scores.
because I get dealt the same thing.
He's paying red and not.
You gotta pick them up and just go again.
Probably never do it back.
Yes.
And for those who are new to the stream, again, we're here in San Antonio, Texas at Rounders Car Club. It's been an absolutely insane game. We had a hand earlier where 8 high beat 7 high in a 10K pot for a 4.1K side pot. Absolutely insane game. Plays like this every week, Tuesdays and Thursdays. Please give us a like and subscribe on YouTube, as well as follow Drew's channel. He's a streamer here. I'm sure all of you know Bet on Drew, but one of the coolest guys making this all happen. It's been insane. So thank you for watching. I'm Ethan Bruin, and I'm here with Rudy Herrera.
Yep. Great action. Don't turn your nose up to a 1-2 game, guys. There's lots of factors that make a game, you know.
Yeah, especially in Texas.
You got stack sizes, you got personalities, playing styles.
Oh, you just looked at the top.
And just like a general 1-2 game, we have a 10K stack raising to 150 at 6-5 suited.
Rory will lend you his. He's not playing his.
Jacob calling with the Queen 9 suited, having the diamonds dominated. Snap calling with like 5 or 6 people behind him here.
Tried, true. I want to tell
And Robert Poggio in the chat.
Hey, Poggio.
Dealer here.
I know. Like, are you related to a guy named Rob Poggio? Big Fish Rob? One of the worst dealers in the card room.
Robert Pogchampio. Only Twitter would get that, or Twitch would get that.
Dude, this is how it's supposed to be. A little back and forth, not just straight. Just me, just fucking just giving them fucking.
Put the poggers in the chat for Rob Poggio.
And a call. I'm gonna check you though. And that way you can just kind of keep betting.
And this is an interesting flop where we have 7-3 offsuit versus 6-5 suited in a $953 pot.
DQ swimming upstream here. But 5s are best right now.
Yeah.
It did go check though. They just got tired of swinging haymakers.
So Alex is going to take down 578 with 5.
With 6-5.
And he's up to 10K now. So just your average 1-2 game where the shortest stack is $1,473. Thank you for joining in, guys. Again, please give us a like and subscribe. We're doing a giveaway on YouTube. If we hit 200 likes, we're at 125 right now. We only need 75 more likes, and we're doing another $50 giveaway. So come get some free money.
I would like to shave them here. Can we shave them here? Razor? I got a razor. Razor?
And let me know who you're rooting for, who you've liked, which characters you've come to love as we watch the stream. All these guys are great.
Not you, but like somebody have do it for a freakishly.
I wish Rhonda was here because I would be rooting for her. But
is she your fave?
Yeah, Rhonda's a beast.
Yeah, she is.
No. I'd probably do it for like.
Let's see some spades on the board, huh?
But I mean, your hair's already short, so like
2K.
Maybe like Alex,
like Ricardo.
How much would it cost you to shave your head?
2,000. That's
fine.
That's fine. No, but going like
Ant-Man's going to forever hate 8-6. Or love it, one way or the other.
You don't even have that much fucking hair.
It doesn't matter. Hair's still hair.
It's gonna grow back.
My
You're
hair
not going
grows back.
bald.
I am going bald.
No one's paying $5K to see you bald.
We paid a guy $1,000 to shave his head at dinner.
He looked like Andrew Tate.
He did it.
Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know what my number would be. It'll be around there.
5,000? So
We're going to see the Jack 4 in the mix.
Why else would I shave my head?
So it's not offsuit, but we're going 6 ways to a flop here.
It didn't come out quick enough, trust me. Yeah.
Maybe,
But I mean, I'm just letting you know.
I don't know. Maybe it was in before he saw his hand.
Yes.
Yeah, that's all it matters. Yeah. It was before he saw his hand.
So what I'm saying is.
Ooh, and we're going to see an open-ended for Nate.
One guy who had long hair.
Backdoors for Vagabond and Traveler, as well as bottom pair for DQ.
Middle pair for Antman.
Yeah. It does go check around. Very surprised, but we can see some. Wow, and Antman's going to turn trips here. And Nate is not going anywhere yet. Let's see if he takes a bet here.
So literally, everybody, there was a lot of people there. Everybody gave like between 20 and $50. They got to like 9.
Ant-Man is down 4K.
Chipped him out of the last $50.
So not that much actually, relative to relative to the size of the pots that they've been playing.
And shaved him on the patio like immediately.
For $1,000?
For $1,000,
I wouldn't do it for
$980.
Would you do it for $1,000?
No. I would
not.
not.
Looks like Rob is trying to take Deborah on a date in chat. So.
Because he's ugly as
And the river's an 8.
I would look super weird, like more weird than I look.
Ant-Man just called on the turn, I believe.
Yeah, and my hair would grow back too.
Hey, Alan Miller, I see you in there. Says he'd be rooting for me if I was in there, but since I'm not, the next best person is Tomas.
You see me talking, that means I
Can't argue with that.
I believe that. Every takes out. I'm sitting here talking.
Shit, dude.
Ricardo was in mode, so he's
And
bluff or
we're gonna
You know
be
what I
having
think
the
Ricardo
winner.
would do it for? I think he'd do it for.
We're gonna be having the winner of the giveaway announced shortly. So if you haven't done that yet, go to our YouTube, give us a follow, a subscribe, and a like, and put in $20 is $20 in the chat for your chance to win $20 in the giveaway, as well as a possible chance to get $50 giveaway when we get to 200 likes. But if you do want to get that $20, we're going to be doing it very, very shortly. So try to get in
If you
in
just handed him
time.
the down payment, he'd be super wet for it. You know.
It's easy to talk about.
And Antman bet 400 on the river. Value bet with trip sixes and got called by DQ with the 4. So this game is the action is alive and well.
Twin sons, they're in their teens. Big boys.
Still going hard out there.
Yeah, always going hard on the Texas poker tables. We're 68 likes away from the $50 giveaway as well, guys.
You're the $1. Who's Bud? Rory, we just told you. I might be Bud.
I believe that the $50
Here's the Bud.
giveaway would be for tonight. So if we don't make it to 200 likes, we're not going to get that $50, but we're only 68 likes away, so please go to the chat in YouTube
It's gonna be the wedding.
and give us a subscribe and a like and get that $50.
It's gonna.
See the VPIPs here, DQ at 91%.
Yeah, but I looked at their schedule. Those tournaments
And
are
make
like
sure that when you're typing in $20 is $20,
like
you want to do exactly as Ghost of M is putting in chat, which
1 to
is
5K. There's like nothing.
you need to put it
There might be
exactly
one
the way that the phrase is
Everything's
put in
10,
chat.
15,
Otherwise, you're
25,
not going to be able to be put in.
What's the- and
So just
the
make
Bahamas
sure
is ridiculously expensive,
you're putting it in the way that
The
he
most
is
expensive.
typing it in chat.
especially when you're at Atlantis or wherever you're at. It's like $35 for like a sandwich. Like yeah, fat. You're not gonna.
Yeah,
enjoy
just like
yourself.
that. It works. It's just the way it works.
But I'm going to.
Looks like
Panama
we have a
to
$100
this,
straddle on for this
there's a
hand, and
5-star
Nate's going
casino
to
called
wake up
Sortie
with Ace
in Panama
10
City,
in the
Panama.
small.
And it's
Very
it's like a $1
interesting
million-
spot with
$1
ace 10.
million guarantee
It's not super comfortable.
$1,700 tournament.
Wow,
And
how
it's
big is
all
your hand to get
Latin
us up
American
first? Here it
players.
comes. Yeah. It's gotta be a big hand. Get him, Anthony.
It's
Raises to
fucking
500. I like
all
it.
South American players. You know?
Getting in the mix
And it's
here.
a poker bros.
And then
Taking down a lot of
So it's like
what?
dead money if it gets
the
through.
whale.
He put it 500. I only needed 100.
But Chaz is the
Please
fucking
come on.
grinding the 5-star on that. Have to go. Have to poker bros. The other one, the X or whatever.
Are you serious?
We're going to see a snap cold call by DQ here.
I don't know.
My spirit animal is donkey.
Nate out of position against two hands that have a good amount of equity against his hand.
All right. But
Yes. Oh, let me have a
And
7 from heaven, baby.
Antman is going to flop top pair. I don't think he's going anywhere the way the night's been going.
Yes.
I agree.
He's not getting go.
Yeah,
No one's
but
like
he
taking
didn't
his cards.
Even poker bros or anything like that.
Oh my god, he probably.
I've had issues on that app.
You built the fucking
How much?
Discord. Just share your screen.
I've had issues.
Nate
on
with
that
the
app
C
where
bet
I had to send
to
things
500 with the ace high. Antman does have a queen in his hand though.
Like they don't even respond.
Yeah, and Antman's definitely not folding now. Depending on what he wants to do, he might just shove.
I can't even fuck with him on it.
That and
He
the
just said
fact
they're
that he's
scared.
playing against players. that are
And
not
Rob, you
paid.
have to put it in the right way, but
You know what I mean?
you are allowed to
Take
be
it
in
like
there.
me, I just fold.
Who doesn't love a good giveaway? Gambling for the
I mean,
little
I
lottery
hope he's
for the
winning a lot,
$20, and it's free.
but
There's
I
no
mean,
there's
I'm
no
just saying,
buy-in. So
In 2 weeks, I
They're
won
giving away
$40,000 on
$20, Robert, not
And
smackers.
then I had
Not
one
it's not.
week
They're
where,
not
like,
kisses.
I played
I'll
one
give you
night
20
against
smackers
5
if you were here
players.
at Rounders, Rob.
That-
I got you,
It
bro.
wasn't even for a lot. It was like maybe like I lost like 8 to 10K. of my
And this
profit.
turn is gonna
But there
make
was a
Antman
very
feel very
clear-
comfortable
it
about
was
his
very
hand,
clear what was
and
happening.
there's a ton in the
Yes,
pot.
against
Nate
you.
might
You said
still
like
feel
us.
like he wants to bluff this
Yeah,
pot.
but I mean, they're not going to get me for. I mean, I only lost 8,000. I had 140, so it's fine. But it's on Joey's phone. It was like very clear what was happening.
I don't know. Like, there's nothing.
Ugh.
They both have less than a pot size bet.
Please tell me.
Yeah, and
Please tell me
Antman's
it
got to
was.
fade the ace, otherwise he's good, or the
Yeah.
7.
Nate's just going for it.
Wow, and Antman gets a double up,
Nice hand.
more than a double up, for a comeback. He has been on the roller coaster
He
tonight.
sure has. He's out there battling for the Twitter people.
He decided that Six Flags
Rory,
San
like,
Antonio is
4 or
not
5
enough.
hands
He's got to
on
play
your
the
only dead
poker
4 or 5 hands.
roller coaster here
Queens,
too.
Kings and
Against you need
three
I'm
players.
getting a really big double up here, almost a 5K.
Top says he raised 500.
gut flush draw, gut shot.
Yeah, I don't know if it's in this club. I don't know. You should talk
If,
about
if
it. That,
I have
I'm
a
not,
queen
I'm
in my
never
hand,
involved. There's no other
games.
games.
So
I don't know if it's that.
I think the 7 on the turn.
Absolutely.
The 7 is the best because then you don't. You
I know it.
And we just need 64 more likes in the
No, I know
YouTube
exactly where
Good
you're
handed.
chat.
If that's the case, you should talk
He
about it.
came back.
So please give us a sub and like, and when we get to 200 likes, we're going to be able to do that $50 giveaway. That has to be tonight, so please do that.
More and more and more.
We're soon going to be announcing the $20 giveaway, maybe in about 3 minutes or so. So if you haven't joined that or haven't put it in correctly, you might want to go do that now for your chance at a free 20 bucks.
Or we're just chopping our profits up either way.
Or if you're Robert, just
But if we're not
watch.
chopping our profit up,
Right.
it's just a disadvantage to the
Like
person
even
who
like
does
obviously in the game, but especially if you're playing like 5 cards, where like blockers are so important. You're able to each other's blockers, man. Like that is so huge.
Yeah. Were you ever gonna leave?
No, fuck hard. It's unlimited after the
I
first
was
battle.
actually, but then I realized that I ordered a burger for my wife that's sitting at home, and I was
Sorry,
like, oh, fuck it.
beautiful.
I gotta wait on the burger to get here.
I'm not. He's a fuck card. But it's a beautiful fuck card.
I hope everyone again is having a nice night. I'm Ethan Bruin here with Rudy Herrera. Hope you've liked the commentary so far. We do this every Tuesday and Thursday. We're also gonna have a stream this Sunday, a tournament stream where we're gonna be streaming a feature table for our 30K guarantee, and it's gonna just start at late registration. It's gonna continue from there
You've read the Bible.
consistently through the night until we reach the end. So we're gonna be streaming that whole night.
I have brick in my house.
It's gonna be we got to bring like blankets and hot chocolate or something for that long stream.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's not too obscure.
We can all maybe get the same brand of hot chocolate together and everyone just sit watch it.
I'm laughing. Ghost of M is getting into the spirit of it here between Robert and Deborah. $20 wouldn't even. Have you? Listen, I've seen Robert eat. Sorry, Rob.
Don't leave Europe.
Oh, and we see a re-raise here from Queen Deuce suited by DQ. Getting in the mix. Alex is going to have the 8s and just call. Traveler is going to have a really strong hand. He's thinking about raising is what it looks like. I think he wants to isolate DQ here. But Ace-Jack is not your favorite hand. It's really good as an isolation hand for sure, so see if he takes that as a thing.
36.78.
Because they were guessing like whoever was closest, like how much I'd profit.
And DQ does have a little more than what it's showing. He has more like 3,500.
Traveler's in there.
No, it's more fun this way. Oh.
Top pair for Traveler.
Yeah, but bottom pair for DQ, so the nuts.
And the Jack is interesting because, yeah, Alex does have 8s. He's got to figure out how many Jacks there could be in there.
Thank you for the compliment, Alan. Is that Alan from SAPP and all the other games? Thank you either way.
That is.
Glad to see you in the chat, man. Love playing with you. You're such a nice guy.
King Jack.
In that situation? Oh, yeah.
5. Traveler is best.
Yeah, it is a little more uncomfortable here when Alex is the one that's betting because Alex, while he might have a lot of bluffs, does check back.
Winner.
I was going to say, he's not usually going to bet 8s for protection on this board, so he's going to use 8s as a bluff sometimes. Does check. But a lot of like hands like 8s and 10s would just check, while all hands like King Queen will bet, so it's kind of a rough spot when you have Ace-Jack there.
Deborah wants to go somewhere where they have Chardonnay.
I think they have Chardonnay here, no?
Oh, well, yeah, they have it for Deborah. Sorry, Deb.
Man, have you ever seen a sad pro a sad pro tournament player all the time. He's right here. They walk amongst us. They're everywhere.
If you're close
Sa-
there,
Don't
tournament
worry,
players are
we
sad
all won, y'all.
95% of the time. Holy shit! Look who finally fucking decided to play a hand
Stu, you've won the giveaway.
within the first 4 starting hands. That's good.
And we still have another
Congratulations.
giveaway for 50 if we get to 63 more likes. Congratulations to Stu, like Rudy said. Sorry to cut you off there.
You don't have a VPN.
Nightbot Gator Bobby won.
Huh?
Oh,
Oh yeah, at least I would say.
sorry, Stu.
Under 20? Oh yeah. No, under 20.
Mine's probably around 20.
We all won when we saw the 8-6 versus 7-6 hand.
I think that was fantastic.
That hand is worth at least $200 in subscription. And we're going to see a nutty flop. Never mind. I thought I saw 8-6. Okay, I thought it was 8-6 in the diamonds, but it's still pretty crazy flop. Because DQ does have middle pair.
And donkey calls. Wait, is that an ace in the center?
I have a 5, but it's still a rebate.
Sure.
Rebate.
Check.
And Stu, if you're not looking at the chat, you do have to
Oh, okay, they were playing.
you do have to comment in the chat to claim your prize. Well, what a great run out for Rory. This is a great spot for him to get some thin value.
Oh my god.
And he does check. But still, it takes on a $600 pot with just middle pair. Or well, I guess top pair. Yep, and I hope Stu's in the chat. Again, you have to be present to win. I'd be so sad if you like didn't see it and last minute goes away. So Stu, please comment. You have 2 minutes to claim, Stu.
No, I said it's option not to. What was that?
Clock is ticking. Bomb is gonna go off in 2 minutes, Stu.
I've been 36%.
That's shocking.
22.
He may be in the tournament. He plays tournaments here quite often.
Unlucky.
I mean, am I compared to you?
That's a low roll right there.
I gotta be 90 to 100.
What's
Yeah,
this is 103%.
yeah. I mean, it's impossible not to.
He's played more hands
I've
than
definitely
91. 91. Yeah.
He high rolled and then he low rolled by not being in chat.
You know what's brutal? One time at the lodge, you know how they had the B-pick game?
Yes.
And
It's like Mission Impossible for Stu right now.
I had it. I had like 50% B-pick. And I was
if mine's low, I would
getting in there. And I was gonna get paid it.
Let's see a raise here from Thomas
Some person like
as our
like, oh, I
graphics
didn't
come
see
up.
that. I didn't read it
Here
paid
we go.
So I didn't fucking get paid. Oh, dude, that was
Ace deuce suited with the $50 straddle.
Sure, why not? Makes it 150.
Yeah.
I don't think.
Gets called by 5-3, which is funny because it's going to connect if ace deuce suited so much.
Oh, that's it. I said it was 16. I
think it should be like 100.
How about ace deuce 6?
I'm thinking, okay, time for
No,
this guy
ace deuce 7.
And also because I'll straddle.
Ace deuce 7 would be brutal.
And,
I don't know if I want to see that much pain for Thomas.
I didn't get paid for it.
And after 36.
And after you had the highest B-pick on the lodge.
Monotone board, king 4 deuce.
I mean, I just
I hope mine's close to.
DQ is open-ended.
hope mine's supposed to be good.
It does go check around though, and this is possible that it just goes check to the river
Here, who went all in?
as played. Although it is Antman with the 7 of spades.
Biggest, like, I want to see the
All time DQ by
Who went all in the most amount of time?
I was not.
You know,
I didn't bring it up.
honestly,
His is a little bit.
there
fuzz
weren't that many all in.
$20 gets you like 2 gallons.
Big enough pot.
No, it
like,
didn't.
Not actually. I filled my tank for 20. I actually got to Austin and back for like half of my tank, so pretty nice. I do get 40 miles to the gallon in my car. Pretty,
Wow, that's
yeah,
pretty good.
it's amazing. Pays for itself.
I think average my B-pick is like 30%. Roughly.
Yeah, but you came in later though too.
Yeah.
Do see a fold from Thomas, but I don't think we're going to see a fold from DQ, and we might see an ace high win again. Well, just a high card.
20, whatever. Mine's
And woo, that is a brutal river. Oh, and Antman checks back his flush.
It's only a 7 high.
for sure. I mean, I think and then some days you just, and some days you just don't.
Yeah, it's definitely only 7 high. I was curious though if he still goes for value the way it's been going.
5 and 6. 7, 8, 9, 10.
Steadies has got to be somewhere around 21.
45.
I bet you yours is.
All right, we changed Stu in exchange for Sue. So Sue,
That's what I think about.
Sue Arbuckle Smith. That sounds like a story name.
21.
It's like a,
39.
For
it's a
who?
cool name.
For who?
91.
Sue Arbuckle Smith. If you're in the chat,
Yeah,
you got 3 minutes or else the $20 is gone.
He's 39, I'm 38. That's not.
Put in your credit card information. No, don't do that.
I've seen him.
What?
Stu, who's next? Lou?
We need a Stew spelled STEW next.
And I think I've seen 2 rivers.
They don't count.
Oh, looks like we got another raid from someone that I can't see in my Twitch chat, but thank you. Okay, Violet Mystery Forever, thank you so much for the raid. Hope everyone's having a good one from their chat. Don't know what you play, but I hope it's poker, and I hope you had a good run, and if not, I hope you had a good run on whatever you did. Thank you for the raid.
Did you see the juices?
He's just set up in an order for another.
Again, we need a Sue Arbuckle Smith.
Probably the second or third.
I do not want Sue to get the same fate as Stu, so please come comment in the chat to get your $20.
Top step on Ace Queen 9.
Anyone named Lou in the chat, I'm really hoping.
Against his top 2. He goes, I got you dead.
Oh, Joey.
Joey. With the fucking
And we see 7 deuce suited being 3-bet here by DQ. There is not the 7 deuce game.
that I lost.
And oh my gosh, what a flop. We got Alex with top pair, Tomas with ace 8 suited. Tomas only with a little over a pot size bet left, so we're often going to see a bet here by Alex, which is going to lead Thomas to probably shove.
I'm pro dead. And I was like, that's fine.
These pots have been getting so big pre-flop.
Yeah, I
Love
thought
it.
And he's like,
it's 1-2 guys,
Yeah,
and
I will say
yeah,
and it's like,
Tomas
with
does
him,
go all
though,
in.
Like, he's constantly going through those big swings. Though. Like if he wins, he's gonna fucking celebrate.
at that point in my life, I hadn't played an $80,000 pot.
Yeah.
And to get it in,
Oh, you already called it.
Yeah,
you know?
for sure.
You can, if you want to donate to the commentators,
if I won that 80K pot,
find me and Rudy on the Big O table.
But Joey's not like that, dude. He's just gonna be on
you only get lucky once.
I
But
take
yeah,
the
that's
ace.
gonna be a chop pot. It's
No.
gonna be a chop pot.
All right, we have another. Sadly,
You only run it once.
Stu and Sue weren't able to make it, but now we got Lou. Not actually. No, we got Ryan Birch is won, and he's in the chat, so
Ryan
someone
Birch is
finally
there
won.
for sure.
Yeah, I'm just one time now.
I can see him. He's right there.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, in the 1-2 streets.
All right, Ryan Birch isn't here, so we're gonna go to another person. No, I'm joking. Congratulations to Ryan Birch, as well as to Tomas for winning that pot. Able to get there twice with the heart draw. Very good hand for Tomas. And that's going to put Tomas in the green. Let's go, Tomas, one of our dealers, and one of the nicest guys in the community. Been nice ever since I met him. Very cool.
Yeah, he is.
Congratulations to both.
I'll be okay.
I'm so used to it.
Good.
You know what my thing was? Is that
We played both.
I was like,
And again, we need 63 more likes for our $50 giveaway, but let's get some free money, guys. I mean, if I was on Twitch watching and I found out that there was $50 being given away on YouTube, I'm snap going to YouTube, liking the comments, and not getting my $50 because I'm never lucky in the giveaways. But you will be.
Yeah, now like even for me, it's like I've always.
Thomas just won with ace high flush draw, drawn to 2 flushes. Alex taking a bit of a hit, down about 2,200 from his peak.
I'll die in a fucking gutter next week. You give me heroin tonight, I'm dead next week. For sure.
All right, next hand, Nate's with pocket eights.
I'll be fucking
Nate's
sucking
with
the gutter
eights.
rich tomorrow.
The Nates, for sure.
Tomorrow.
Probably his favorite hand.
How much fucking money did he go through the bridge right now? London Bridge.
Thank you to everyone showing support in the chat. Love the consistency. I'm Ethan Brune here with Rudy Herrera in San Antonio, Texas, Rounders Card Club. Come out and come play. I mean, we have this live stream open to anyone who wants to join. I mean, our list, we had a rotating chair for a while. But then, you know, we've had it more consistently, the same people since then. But oh wow, we're gonna see Jacob with the 9s. We have an 8 that was folded as well, and a 9 that has been folded.
And the 9s just call.
Yeah, you can't blame them in the game like this. When you set mine and you hit your 9, you're getting paid very often. You might even sometimes want to just set mine. Like if this 5 was a 9, he would get paid off by an ace a lot of the time.
Yep.
But DQ does flop the best of it.
You know what? I might actually have some.
You are allowed to have good hands. I put a specific order. He's allowed. Action players are allowed to have good hands.
You know who's coming into town in a couple weeks? We haven't seen him in a while.
Yep, and the YouTube channel
No, my buddy Pete.
is Rounders Tonight. Look it up. We're live on there as well for anyone in the Twitch chat that doesn't see that. We're about 60 people away from hitting that that $50 giveaway.
He lives in Omaha. He used to live here.
Thank you again for supporting everybody.
He's a big shoe guy too.
And DQ is going to vote up. And this is a spot where it's kind of brutal for Jacob. Same spot earlier when DQ had ace-king. Where if DQ bets small, he's going to have to call. And he ends up actually betting big. Well, I don't think that Jacob's going to call this very often.
He just like gambled with whatever he has.
Yeah, I'm right there with it. Nah, he tried.
He's a military.
Let's go, guys. We want to get to 200 likes if we can by the end of the stream. We are in overtime. So let's get a move on.
Yeah, we have about 40, 30 minutes left, give or take.
One time I saw him play heads up for like rolls against Young Man in the old Rounders. They played like 25-50 until
You just need one like a minute, and we would almost be there, actually. We need 1.5 likes a minute.
I mean, I know you're better than him. Do you think you have a really good advantage because you played a lot of heads up?
Holding, yeah, I would.
So you played a lot of heads up?
I'm watching that one back.
What's that?
That's the one part of my
I would never
thought.
play him to kill low.
All the tournaments.
I want to buy boys.
I play one off.
I play pretty much.
Of my tournaments, I don't have to play.
Yeah.
Pretty much anyone here.
And there you can see. Oh, I think it doesn't count Antman's initial or last buy-in here, but we do see that Alex is up 6,800.
Yeah, I think they took him out of the game and then let him buy back in for his third bullet.
And again, for anyone in the Twitch chat that still hasn't heard, even though I've said it a couple times, if you go to our YouTube again, get enough likes, we're giving away $50. So please go to our YouTube and like and subscribe. Thank you everyone for following in the Twitch and YouTube chat. I love seeing all the San Antonio regulars watching this.
Like I played like no one heads up.
And like I always tell people this too.
Good night, Mr. Pocket Sevens.
You make more pairs than me. You're gonna be up a lot.
Like
Or Mrs. Pocket Sevens, either way.
Like when I'm online trying to start a game, and I play like 10, 20 hand heads up against someone.
Yeah, they do, but
And it's typically Omaha to start a game.
Yeah.
It's not full.
Yeah, like in tournaments, you know, it's just if you have just a little bit of variance where you just swap more pairs than the other guy, like the guy's just gonna break down the fucking.
Already had
playing cash.
And we're only 55 likes away now.
I prefer cash heads.
Well, Alex is down almost 3K from his peak, so
I have any advantage.
I wouldn't say they're too much on lockdown, but you definitely, when you're in a spot you can get a little upstuck when think you could hit like a spot like 10K and think, man, I had 10K. It sounds so much better than 7.7K, but they're like not that different. I mean, I guess 2.3K or 3K is pretty different, but
It really does.
not for
Yeah,
this
but
stick,
lately
at
he's been
least.
playing better, and
Yeah.
he's been
Not for
I heard
1-2.
he's been picking off young man big pots, dude. I heard he played like a 50K pot with him the other day.
Other way around now.
Oh, yeah.
Last two games I played.
Well, Brian, if he gets top pair, he's going to take the whole fucking.
I know that last night Brian lost a 15K on one pot. The young man he texted me.
Wow.
But before that, Brian was just.
I bet if Brian won 300K within the next 2 weeks, he'd break even for his year.
Oh yeah.
like you know, like
Yeah.
Because he lost a lot for a while.
Yeah, he had to take.
But he's definitely playing way better.
Another thing too is just like he's obviously a competitor. He doesn't like to lose. You know,
Get on the stream, Rob. I want to see if you can match DQ's VPIP here
And he's clearly
on this
fine-
game.
He's fine losing, but I think he has to win a little bit. You
he's
know?
changed his strategy.
Rob, one of our dealers, did play last week, I believe, on the Thursday stream. Was it last week? Tuesday game.
Yes.
And
Robert was doing well.
yeah, he made
He
like
came out on fire.
2.5K, right? Something like that.
I don't know. How much did you win, Robert? You still got some. I still got a stake coming, right?
Ooh.
Like pocket nines.
Agabon has aces. No one really has
And I'm
anything,
like,
but
This is not the Brian I remember playing.
No, Brian's like,
The old Brian was like call.
I don't
call.
think there's going to be a
Over.
shortage of
You know,
calls
like,
in this spot.
And
And
this guy
ooh,
just ripped fucking
going for a little
$40,000.
too big of a sizing, maybe.
He's not as much of a savage as young man, but he's a savage. I don't think there's
DQ
one
might
human
still
being that's
call,
more savage.
but you might
But
get
young
DQ
man's
to fold
had
something
so
like A7
much-
here,
So much like
which is not what you
table
want.
time.
Yeah, he does fold the
Young man
A7.
has had so much time playing poker at a table that he should be much better than this.
I think
He just has so
here's
much
my
gamble.
here's my thing. I think
So much
I think
thoughts.
I think he understands.
The Moss folds.
He has so
I
much
think he
gamble.
understands. I think
Good
Yeah.
discipline fold.
Yeah, for sure. Just a hair too big,
He
but
clearly knows what
you know,
he got
when
third
you've
for
seen as many
150
crazy
fucking
calls
thousand last
as there
time.
has
I think he
been,
knows. I just don't think he cares.
like
I think
100.
you don't really
Yeah,
want
he is-
to take aces 5 ways, but
his heart.
He see bets 100%.
you also don't want like
But when
full
he
folds. I
goes,
mean, sometimes
He
you
has
do.
no check back.
It's gonna be
But
hard
he is
to
up
get
$60
a
after
lot.
that. So.
100%.
But when he's down, he's fucking wide open.
There you can see our wins and losses. DQ down
It's
almost
funny you say that. Every
$12,000.
time in that Wednesday game, he was always up like 10, 15 off the rip, and he just
Jumps it by the end.
every like he just goes for it. He just can't help himself. That's wild. He just
Used to play like
he
a lot.
can never help. He just
Yeah, I've seen him the way you're talking about.
25
Like,
now?
just get down and just starts at, just trying to
oh
pick
for
it up,
sure it
right?
gets like that. But I'm saying like, even when he starts to go chip,
I don't wanna see
if he's there, chips are not like that.
All right.
Crazy race. Sure.
Just got word, y'all. Think we're going to be going into another hour of overtime. These guys are not ready to stop, and they have been drinking, so it's going to be even crazier than 8 high winning. We're even going to see aces winning. Aces for Antman here.
Yeah, I do like blacks are.
Thank you for the kind words, everybody. We have 54 more for the $50 giveaway, so now it really is 1 like per minute for us to hit that. So just go to our YouTube, Rounders Tonight on YouTube. Press like and subscribe. Once we get to 200, we're giving away $50. And too bad Stu and Sue didn't get it, but we did get, I think it was Rob that got it. No, not Rob. Ryan, there we go. One of those R's.
Their fives.
Hundreds, 500s, thousands.
Wow, we're going to get
Aces
DQ.
again.
That's very
DQ calling with the Jack Deuce suited and then checking in the dark.
Hundreds were really big to them. They didn't have like most of their games were like 130s. They never have it more like 2K.
Oh my gosh. That's
Flops-
insane.
Flops a flush.
But he has the Ace of Hearts.
Oh
Back when
my.
this place opened at the location, it was all
This
like
is a brutal. This is so brutal. They have been battling all night too.
hundreds of bet
Right.
until like the game got bigger.
So weird. That's how it plays.
Press 1 if you think another heart's gonna come. Press 2 if you're rooting for DQ and it's gonna come spade spade. This is a absolutely brutal spot for both players. There is no folding here. And neither are players that often run it twice. Snap call with the aces.
I got flop cards in here.
He has an ace what? Ace king of hearts?
You flop a flush, yeah, but I have the ace of hearts.
What are these runouts, y'all? Oh, right on the turn.
Gets there.
Got him drawing dead on the turn, and Antman is gonna get in the green, having bought in for about 5,000. So if y'all are new to the chat and you haven't seen, we are doing a giveaway. Antman, not us, is doing a giveaway. If you follow him on Twitter and put how much you think he's gonna be up for the night, whoever's the closest is going to get 5% of his profits. So just go to his Twitter, give him a like and a follow.
Yeah, he's in there battling for the Twitter people.
Yeah. This whole night he's been trying to give
What a
someone
roller coaster ride for him tonight.
impossible roller coaster ride, and he's not up 7K, but he is up like 3 to 4K right now. So it's nice that it's wrong, because then people can't look at it like now and be like, I'm going to estimate how much. Like, now you still have to guess, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, we don't know what that number is. I want to find out.
If you lose, you lose. But when I go all in, I have the best. If I lose, I don't mind. Like, I could care
We
less.
got some comments here in the chat. Somebody was saying these stakes are too small for DQ. It's 1-2 are the stakes, but the stacks are much bigger. He's into the game for about 12, 13, 14,000. So I don't think it's inconsequential.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing that I could do is hope that.
Yeah, he's going to be adding on. Again, this is a 1-2 game, y'all. And now there is going to be probably about 50K on the table, give or take.
Right, so,
And we do need 53 more likes on the YouTube to do that $50 giveaway. If you're in the Twitch chat, again, just go to the YouTube, Rounders Tonight, like and subscribe. If we get 1,000 subscribers, it doesn't have to be by tonight, I don't believe, but if we get 1,000 subscribers, we are doing a special giveaway, and we're going to have aces versus ace-queen. When did the Rockets come out?
Aces 3 hands in a row?
Yeah. And we're seeing Nate take King-Jack as a bluff here. This is a bit of image usage, but also maybe a little bit of tiredness. But it's definitely a hand that you can use as a 3-bet.
I prefer if it was suited, but he's blocking ace-king. But this time the aces are out there.
Yeah.
Look, the Alex calling.
Yeah, and this is going to incentivize Rory to go big.
Incoming raise. Well, Rory's on the button. He doesn't have to. He doesn't have to raise. He could let Nate continue to tell a story.
Yeah, if it was heads up, I agree. I think he's going to go like 1,100 though, because it's not heads up. But he's kind of unlucky that Alex ended up being in here.
Nate's going to fold immediately. I think this is just going to it's going to end the hand.
Yeah, this should end the hand. Although Alex can call here, but I don't think he will. It's a huge bet.
Yeah, like I stayed at the Encore, so I came downstairs and walked across, and I was in the casino or the tournament area. Real awesome. Yeah, it was in the ballroom area.
Yeah, it does look like Rory's sizing's too big, but when you think about how Nate has been playing and what he's 3-betting with, it's gonna look a lot like kings and queens, and kings and queens are not folding. Although they might just call for 1,500. I mean 1,100, and you kind of want them to be incentivized to jam. So. Unlucky he's against the hand that he is against, but he still makes $787 for doing nothing, so.
I was afraid that my cheat code.
So we're going to see aces for a 4th time in a row.
Very low SPR. Very scared.
I had it.
We just hit 150 likes on YouTube. Just need 50 more for that $50 giveaway. 50, 50, 50.
I had aces.
Just like every poker hand, 50, 50, 50.
That would be it.
That is it.
Ace would be it.
Hope y'all have been enjoying the stream, enjoying the production, as well as commentary, as well as the players.
And the action's been great.
Amazing. Would you want to play in this game?
I think I would, but man, I just kind of buckle up and hold on.
Yeah.
It's pretty wild.
No matter how I mean, when you're getting called by 10-8 suited and 5 deuce, even if you have aces, never feeling too comfortable.
These kids are gonna play it.
I always have a blast.
Always root for your
Even whether I win or lose, it doesn't matter.
Oh, no, I know.
And what's crazy is that Jacob, who won that that $10,000 pot for a little less than 10,000, but
Yeah.
won the $10,000 pot. Even he now has to be a little afraid because still he can get stacked in many different ways. It's a little uncomfortable.
Sure.
All it takes is that king queen not to hold, you know, in that spot.
You took your lumps just like I did. I mean, you can't help it. I mean, it is what it is.
Ryan, Robert says he'd be scared to play in this game, and Ryan says he wouldn't know how to play in this game.
Yes.
No solver is going to tell you how to play this game.
I'm not saying you DQ.
I know, now I gotta post the video about why I saw it.
There's our V pips.
Okay,
Yeah, no solver is going to tell you how to play 4,000 big blinds deep. I can tell you that much.
I've had somebody go back and watch a straight thing and give me coaching advice on it, but I've never gone back and watched it.
Not really even going to tell you how to play 300, 400 big blinds deep.
You saw it.
DQ's still over 90% VPIP.
Are you I want to just charge it zero and be like, you can't do anything. I'm sorry,
Dude,
I'm
nicely
going
done.
to LA on Saturday. Playing, well, and also the New Year's party, yes, in the play. And then I come back like on Tuesday, and Saturday on an 8-day
The straddle. Yeah.
and then I come back and I go right back to Hustler.
Antman.
Dominican Republic.
Not this Saturday though, right?
Puerto Rico. No.
Oh, okay. I'll leave this Saturday for 8-day crazy.
The next Saturday. Royal Caribbean.
No, Carnival.
So Dominican Republic, Puerto Rico, Bahamas,
Warm weather.
Haiti.
Yeah, sounds fun.
Ooh,
Me and you?
we have 8-6 versus 7-6. Classic.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Safe travel.
$30 I'll never see again. Bye, little Joey.
What?
Alex just kissed the chips. Gonna have to get some mouthwash for that one. Oh, well, there's his mouthwash, some green tea shot.
A little alcohol sanitizes everything.
Let me know in the chat if you would kiss chips.
That's a definite no.
Always a pleasure, man. Safe travel.
Thank you. Thank you. I plan on having.
You should do whatever you want.
Although like it was 50 to 450. That's like
7 ways.
And good luck on the Max Payne Mondays as always. We're all just pretty man.
And here's the information for our tournament this weekend, January 1st, Sunday at 4 o'clock p.m. Sleep in, recover, get your holiday hangover on at 4 o'clock. $240 gets you 60,000 chips. You'll be playing for your part of $30,000 guarantee. And we're going to be cycling feature table through the tournament. Let's see, that'll be after late registration ends. We'll grab tables, or grab a table, bring it over to the live stream table, and we'll feature them. And we're also going to run the feature table, the final table that night as well. So come on out. It'll be a good time.
Yeah, that's going to be super fun. Hope you all can come out and be on the feature table. Love to be commentating on things that you do.
Yeah.
I'll tell you, like I said, a couple games like this, like, this place wouldn't have an empty fucking seat. Right? Like, you just gotta
It really doesn't have. It used to be like this. Yeah, I'm surprised. Yeah.
Again, I'm Ethan Brune here with Rudy Herrera at Rounders Card Club.
I drive 2 hours over here.
Follow us on Twitter at my @ is Snowy HSS. I used to be a Hearthstone Smash player, so that's why that tag is that way. And then yours is Rude.
At Rude at Rude SATX.
I have like 12 of my waking hours in the lodge. 12 of them.
Same on Twitter.
Looks like we got a new player. It's DQ in a different suit. Dagwoods.
I think that's Josh. I think that's his name, if I'm not mistaken.
Dagwoods is a very Texan name. Already getting in the mix with the 8-7, so.
The things I would do. Yeah. It's not a match. So, like, so let's say you get 300 and you like get it up to 800 or 1,000 and then you lose it all. You have to buy in for 300.
You came from Las Vegas.
Yes.
It's not that time. You have no.
Sounds like we have around 43K on the table here, but maybe with
I'm
Dagwoods,
just looking at that.
It is brutal.
maybe with Dagwoods, we might have at 45,
Everybody
right?
wants the person, the drunk guy who blasted it all
Yeah.
off to buy in for 5,000, whatever it is again. Everybody.
Drew did play this game on Tuesday.
No, yeah.
He actually played the technically bigger game because it's a 2-5 game,
Once you get to what,
but it's not
2-5
match
maybe?
to stack. But it's still 5K buy-in. Actually, I would say it's probably a bigger game, but it didn't have DQ.
1,000, right?
But if you want to see Drew play, just go like and subscribe. You can go through all our YouTube clips and videos, including one where he played this Tuesday. It's a crazy, crazy stream. Pretty much as crazy as this one. In fact, all our streams are pretty much as crazy as this one.
This is a great cast of characters. Great action.
Out of Jack.
Yeah, that.
You got left.
I mean, can you imagine
He's got like the bottom fucking pair. Yeah.
And again, for those who are new to this stream, go to our YouTube,
If I revealed one
press
part,
like.
my
We're doing a
hand
giveaway at 200 likes. We have an hour more. So you have an hour more to hit that giveaway. Hope we can make it. I want someone to get $50 from Drew.
I just story from DQ. The 1-2 players got.
They got me. I couldn't let him leave it.
Oh my God, that was a fucking a needle that could inseminate a cow.
Online
I don't care who this
right
now.
now.
I literally
No, not his. But if by Chip plus Nancy, there's a list of 14 players waiting for
I can die happy now.
The body was still warm.
I can die happy now.
Yeah.
Oh, you bought? Yeah. I didn't even know you had name.
I don't know who it is. Somebody.
A Big O stream is going to be a big no. No, I'm joking. I think they're in the talks of doing a Big O stream as well for those who want it. San Antonio is the capital of Big O, at least in Texas.
Mm-hmm.
Or I'll put it in like. Actually, I'll probably put it in like 4-7 for the online crushers.
Antman's going to wake up with aces against Alex's King Queen.
Overseas guy.
And we're going to see a lot of calls from Alex, although,
No, they're all.
yeah, we are seeing a call, and a king high flop would be disastrous. Antman actually covering Alex now. But for those in the giveaway, you might be hoping for a whoa.
Jack 10-8. Open ender. A set of aces would be really nasty.
Super nasty. And even a king or a queen would be nasty. Alex cannot draw to 2-pair. But is open-ended. He might take this for a check raise. Does go for a call. Now, good thing for Antman is that 8 is going to make him lose to a queen if the 9 were to come out.
Want the prepay or prepay? Fuck me. No, that's good. Fuck it. It always fucks. Fuck. Every time, just 8.
Looks like Alex might be thinking about leading here. Maybe a block bet of some sort. 700 might let him see a free river. Does go for a tank check, which does look really strong, but it also looks really weak at the same time. Antman conserving the stack here, checking with the aces, and you can't blame him. There's a lot that's on the board, and it's a 9.
Straight on the board.
Nuts for Alex here.
Straight on the board, and Alex does have the nuts.
Yeah.
And
he's going to size up.
I do think
Go
that
for 1,500.
Yeah, overbet here. I do think that Antman can get away from this one though. I do believe in him.
I saw him.
He's calling a chop at best.
On like.
Your opponent's gonna have a lot of queens, even ace queen. Unfortunately, can have ace queen.
Basically, like null and medical, like behind. Does he live over there?
Yeah, and check back, which saves him a lot of money here.
In what somebody should not.
Even in this case, he doesn't have to feel as committed after the check back.
There's only molesters that are walking at that time, and like people that want to be abducted by fucking.
What are you
credit.
doing?
I was driving to a house. I was driving to look at an investment property.
What are you doing?
I was trying to pick up a fucking guy with the dog. I was trying to pick up a fucking 30-year-old guy with the dog.
Trying to have a good time.
Yeah. Let me
Good
fucking
lay
do my
down.
shit.
Great fold by
Who are
Ant.
you to judge?
It's
No,
so
it was just,
hard.
like,
You see
super
those
weird. He's, like,
aces and you
he was
think
coming
you're
out
gonna
of,
get
like,
paid off,
like a
but great
fucking
fold by
abandoned lot.
Ant-Man
Like-
there.
Like he wasn't even walking on the sidewalk.
Seems easy in theory, but again, these players are all capable of making bluffs. It's hard to make a bluff on this type of board, but
Oh, do we? So we all should just
very much capable.
Oh, is he?
And I think Antman lost the minimum there.
Yeah, I was just thinking that was really well played,
Like you said, he's a fucking.
even though he lost.
He's trying to make sure the giveaway winner gets enough money.
You got 2K?
$1.
Oh, wait, sing him up one.
Let me know how you would play aces in that spot. Are you betting the turn or are you
I'm
checking?
done here. I'm going home.
I really like the check by Antman on the turn.
I turn off. We'll sleep. My head's hurting. Once the stream ends,
don't- I
I'm
won't.
bouncing.
25 to go.
I thought another one was coming. I was like, can you do it?
I got packing to do this weekend.
Oh yeah, you're.
The mouse folds is suited connectors, 8-7
I
clubs.
don't know why. I don't know why DK. We're just renting.
I mean, you're still moving into a house.
We are still moving. But I'm saying
You guys are moving in together. You've never done that
Yeah.
before.
moving into a new home.
You were living with Shane and she was living at home?
Yeah,
Or?
she was living with her.
Again, need 50 likes. We are in overtime, another overtime.
It's a,
No, it's the
Double
wild
overtime.
stuff. No, it's
Yeah.
great. I'm just
As
saying,
it were.
Not too big. We didn't buy it.
Sure.
Working 9 to 5.
Where are you guys renting?
What a way to make a living.
God,
I like
bro.
that.
Whole flop
That's an
of
expensive
nothing for
fucking
both
rental
players,
right
but
there.
Rory does have the queen of hearts here. Haven't seen Dagwood's play yet.
No. Okay. It's good. It's very affordable.
And he does. He goes check bet, check bet fold.
Ooh, and the chip landed directly on his hand.
That's what you were saying, right? You're gonna become Canadian for the most part.
Dogwoods looks very Texan.
Yeah, pretty bad. We're all giddy about it.
Seems like one of those Southern hospitality type of guys.
Mm-hmm.
I think.
Yeah, it's like $750 a month or something.
Really?
I think. Yeah.
That's pretty fucking.
'Cause I played with a member out there. And
Is
he
there
told me about it. but
There's an
like
initiation fee too, or what?
Yeah, you pay $18 around.
38.
No, that's not initiation.
No, Candy's very nice.
And 750
Also,
what?
750 plus players.
Well, initiation is typically like 20 grand.
Hope everyone's liking the action
I don't know.
on this game.
I don't know.
Thomas is
don't
going
think
to
there's any
open
of
or
I think he
get
held-
sixes
I'll
here. He
initiate
can limp for sure, but from what we've seen, he's mostly gone for a raise only
That kind of
strat, which lets hands like King Jack fold for sure. So you get some overs
wanna
out,
be
out of there. So,
Out of there.
and
Alex with a real hand.
a real hand for sure, but there has been some kings and aces
No, it's
folded.
a nice. Supposedly has like one of the best elements.
You could see how many outs get folded when people fold.
Have
You
you
would
been planning already?
not play as many hands. It's crazy to see.
That school's fucking huge.
This guy's not even married. They're already trying to have
Baby,
fucking
baby
kids.
fever.
Oh
or what?
yeah. No, well.
Fucking
All right,
23
heads up.
guys.
Sixes
No,
versus
no,
ace
no,
king.
no.
Kids. What the hell you need the house for if you don't have kids?
And
Yeah. No, we'll start.
this is an interesting flop. I don't think
Kids
sixes
or,
really want to
piping
continue
drive
too
down
much.
fairway beyond boom and stuff.
Even though your opponent never has a jack or a
Trying to get all
10,
that
you're
out of
just
my
like
system now.
fading so
Yeah,
much
yeah,
at best.
You're not gonna be able to have
You gonna have a bachelor party?
It's a cash game, not a tournament. But the problem is, like, a lot of the times we don't really want to get bluffed and stuff, and he does end up block
Not
betting.
cool.
Not weird like you, dude.
I still
I'm a
think
good old simple Southern boy, dude. I don't need
Those
you.
are the best ones to fucking ruin.
Really?
Hey, what happened? He didn't get married? He died in Costa Rica with a tranny. It took a while to get her off. Her
Yeah,
hands.
and this block bet might let him see a cheap river, but also get a lot of information on Alex's hand when he's just getting called here. Don't think Alex is just going to call with many hands that are beating him other than sets, given the action.
Remember that last time we were in Vegas, we were drinking. I was so ready to go home. I fucking
You looked like you were gonna die.
I booked a flight that
I was with
night.
Rory.
I got to the hotel. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna make this flight.
I was with Rory, and we weren't even that.
And he does get Alex to fold the ace king. Although he did have the best hand, he denies a lot of equity from a hand that is very strong.
That place.
Nice hand to Thomas there. Making a comeback up to 3,100.
And then we went and met up with the
Still battling, fighting as it were.
Oh, Josh.
Josh. Watched him.
Oh yeah, that.
Blackjack.
Yeah, Thomas could have been up a lot with the queen's hand earlier when he lost to DQ's
I
eights,
remember
but
when,
good on him for staying level-headed and
Isai
playing the best he can.
Raul was with us. They're like walking into Bellagio when we're getting in the limo.
They get weird, right?
They got in the limo with us. I was like, "Give the fucking card." Josh is like, "Yeah, fuck it." They come. We go to Resorts World. We start playing blackjack in the high limit Resorts World.
Yeah, a couple people.
It's like he goes to the bathroom and comes back. And he grabs me and Raul and says, "I fucked up." And I'm like, "What do you mean?"
What do you mean?
He's like,
No.
"I did fucking ketamine."
Yeah, he's always told you.
In fairness.
He's awesome. 2, 5, 10, 25.
Yeah.
If you knew what you were in for. It's a tranquilizer. Right?
Dag was going to wake up with pocket sevens. 2 red sevens.
He's like, "I don't feel good
Yeah,
right now."
I like the raise
And I
on
was
the
like,
straddle
"Have you
here.
done this before?" And he goes, "No."
And it looks like Alex is going to 3-bet with the
And I
ace-9.
said, "Where did you
Oh, he does call. Okay.
It's a fucking
And as
bathroom.
I'm sure we all know,
And there's not
as
even
the
either.
night goes on
Hey,
and
look,
players start getting a little more
hey,
tired and wanting
like,
to make
like,
money
it's
back,
not a
it
thing,
starts to
so
get a
how
little
did you
crazier,
just
and Rory
find
just
Kennedy?
folds out of turn completely.
And then he tells me who gave it to him.
With ace-10, that's very surprising.
Oh, they're professionals. You be careful.
He better die.
A little,
And I was like, "You need to be careful." He's like, "I want to go to the hospital right now."
Not in 5 minutes, you didn't want.
That
Yep,
was about
DQ
30
is
minutes in.
Busto.
He's like,
He doubled up quite a few people, and wow, we're going to see a gut shot for Antman and a backdoor flush draw, but middle set for Dagwoods, which is very strong on a board like this. You're going to be against a lot of 10s.
Experienced, you know?
Yes,
It's a
DQ
fucking
did
horse
lose about
tranquilizer.
12 to 15K around there.
Yeah, I think it was like 14.
Yeah.
Yeah, with your chisel
He did get unlucky versus the Antman. Got lucky and unlucky, called a Jack Deuce of hearts, and Antman had aces. Flop was all 3 hearts, and Antman had the ace of hearts. Turn was a heart. A heartbreaker, I should say.
With numbers, like that's gonna be. I will do. I'm just waiting for the
Came at me.
Turn's not going to improve Antman at all with the club draw. I think he would continue more often if he had the club draw, but here, just a gut shot, probably going to fold.
Yeah, snippity snap.
Although we did see him call with the 8-6.
My drug is golf.
You like
Can be an expensive drink.
Yeah, live a little bit.
My life is
Okay.
being a homemaker and
Antman with the call.
that's
Yeah, it does call.
Wants an 8 badly.
I wonder if he calls if a 9 hits the river.
yeah, exactly. No, I just like, I don't know, in college.
It's actually a very scary river for Dagwoods. Dagwoods.
Who only has 900, by the way. It's a less than pot size bet.
Yeah, Antman is definitely one to bluff here, but I don't think you can fold 7s regardless.
Yeah, this exact hand. He's going to make a play at it.
Yeah, and with the 9 blocker, I actually would like this play if my opponent had less money.
Yeah, he does get snap called.
Yeah.
With the 7s.
Just some of the No. It's just like some of these right from like certain artists are at like the United States. Yeah.
Hope y'all are liking the stream. We are in double overtime. Part of that double overtime is to get to that 200 like mark, so if you can go into our YouTube chat, hit that like and subscribe button. Huge. Really helps the algorithm, but also we have a ton of content that is great to watch. Absolutely awesome stuff. Clips, including one clip earlier that we had where someone won a 4.2K side pot with 8 high versus 7 high. you're just joining and didn't watch that hand, it was absolutely insane. One of the best hands I've ever seen.
What are we doing, Sam?
That's his.
Put it up.
This one is his?
No,
This one is
yeah.
his.
I won't steal your straddle.
We got 10,
Wash, Matt.
10, 25.
You did?
Okay,
Just did it. Four spades not coming.
He is spicy.
Four
Where's my
spades
five,
not
though?
coming. It's gonna be the burn.
Did I take it?
Thank you again to everyone watching.
Four spades.
I give you 5
Three to
points.
you.
I swear I give you 5 points.
Yeah, I mean, tough
Your big
five.
Yeah.
That's only 2. What is it?
It is 25.
Straddle,
Straddle,
right?
All the action.
He always straddles on me, so.
I know.
Raise. Play for 70.
48 likes to that $50 giveaway.
Come on, last minute push.
But you get
Yeah, I really hope we can get there.
Whoops. Whoops.
Are you on the beach, Rob?
I wouldn't give me DQ out here, bro.
I think he's in Greenbow, Alabama.
Oh, he said he's in Florida. But maybe...
I think he's on his way back.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
I'm not sure.
Over under on
Nice 3-bet by Nate there with the ace-5 suited.
15.
Here you can see our wins and losses. Dagwoods is supposed to be DQ, so that you can see how much DQ was down there.
I thought he said he's only.
But other than that,
he's up for
here's our
6K.
wins.
He's up for 6K.
I'm up like
DQ came
2.
up though. Like,
Antman,
okay,
not up 4K either, but everything else
Anthony, what are you
seems
up?
about right.
He was up 3K.
He was up 2K, 6K, 8K. I'm up 2K, 10K.
Me?
Yeah,
Like, what were you telling me?
Tomas made a good comeback here. Vagabond down $3
No, like before, like all the bullets.
Let's say he was at for 7.
after that brutal ace-queen hand.
I'm
You know
in
what,
for
for
5.5.
50? No, he would.
5.5.
You call, you
So
straddle?
you're up like 3.5.
Because you
I'm
straddle.
what he
Two?
does.
He just straddles for this
Oh my God.
You don't have
$5 straddle?
You only need 45 more likes for that giveaway.
You want to see mine?
Slowly creeping up to it. Slowly but surely.
Yeah, they're pretty smooth. I mean, he asked about it and he said no, so I don't know.
He always said.
Yeah, I know.
I don't care if they're aces. I won't be mad. I just need to know. Because if I don't know, it's aces.
For sure.
Schrodinger's aces.
Again, we're doing this every Tuesday and Thursday, but we have a stream on Sunday. Got some good hands coming into this one.
Really?
They have negative EV attached to them.
I think this is the most tame flop. Oh, never mind. I was about to say this is the most. I was gonna say this is the most tame pot size we've got into, and
Vagabond flops it, and Dagwoods has 2 pair.
yeah, this is a spot that, depending on how it's played, can get in on the flop.
Oh my God, you guys did lights?
And they have almost exactly the same stack sizes.
55, 60. Yeah, as long as everybody.
Yeah, the 1-2. That's the greatest.
Yeah, he bets 55 here. Let's see how
It's you get the,
he's gonna go for a range.
the action.
Looks like an in raise.
It's not okay. It's a little okay. Maybe these
You
are.
can play this
down
either
here a little
way
bit.
as
It's not that much
Vagabond.
different out there. You know, it's like maybe one less zero on the end. You know, like, okay, there aren't $4,000 pots.
I mean,
There's
like,
a bunch of
it's not
$400 pots.
huge.
You know
Obviously
where
not
else in the
huge.
country you find $400 pots at 1-2? Aces against kings in other places.
You know
what I
what?
mean? Like it's
Yeah, really. Everywhere else in the country.
All right.
for real.
They're playing limit hold'em.
Took home the balls.
Oh, he goes with the call, is what it seems like.
25 years in New York. 5 in California. About 1
I
year
thought
in
he'd min
Texas.
raise.
Never leave me.
Huh? Where? Right above the city. Oh, in New York. Right above the city. Winchester.
Dang.
We're not we got 100.
2 flush draws now.
Yeah, not only that, the 9 is terrible for Vagabond here.
PQ takes the beach well.
He does. That's right.
Even the 7, wow, everything just working out in Dagwood's favor. Might still have to call, but it's hard to say. I mean, this river is really hard to beat a lot of hands.
Like sorrel you, and
You just gotta take.
Still beating Jack Queen type hands and flush draws
Smile and nod. Don't tap the phone.
that are trying to bluff. Does make the call.
Oh, what?
Although loses a lot less than he could have.
Jack.
What?
Yep, for sure.
You're kidding. What I have?
Queen 4 off.
See, you can't play poker. I know when you're
Now
playing.
Vagabond's up like 500.
No.
Feeling good. It's crazy how that can all happen in one hand.
Likelihood of flopping jacks with jacks?
Yeah, that's an action flop.
You did okay. I guess you did okay. Except for
Dude, I want to buy a fucking diamond necklace.
I know.
I just can't fucking pull it off.
And there's the VPIP for these players. Antman leading the way, 41%. Alex and Antman are tied, actually. Well, Dagwood's just got here, but he's up at 40% as well.
Yeah, we're not seeing the 95% of DQ, but
It's just like
over the night, as hands start to play, you start seeing less VPIP, so the more hands they play, obviously, is going to... I mean, the fact that they've played as many hands as they have and Antman's still at 41%, it's crazy.
Don't be worried about.
And there is our chip stacks.
Oh, you told me I need to talk.
No. I like it. I wear too many hoodies to be able to wear it.
Got a lot of money on the table.
Oh, yeah.
45K or so, minimum. Or around.
No, for real. The comeback, it's so sick because like.
I'm glad that I made the prediction that was going to break the 40K. DQ does help that.
Anybody add on?
No.
He wanted to help break a record.
Hold on. No, with the gold chain.
Okay.
It's my actual dog with the gold chain. I was gonna work. Nobody's left. There's no way.
I want to say that one day.
No one's got up that.
That's what I'm saying.
Give me 50
There's
more.
definitely 50.
He got fucking $6,000 of it.
Most games for when I see
He added on. He added on.
I'm only up 2K. He's up 2K.
He added on. That's $10,000.
DQ is definitely class. If you saw the way that he was tipping, he's a great guy. Despite losing, he was tipping really well.
We can find it if we really try to look.
It can be hard when you're down 8K to justify wanting to tip,
Yeah.
That's the most common thing here.
let alone 13K.
I'm not the
Which
kind of
one of you
person that leaves
fuckers
when I
went
leave.
south,
I'm not the kind of person that leaves when I leave when everybody's leaving.
I do the opposite. I keep on adding more chips. I have the most buy-in. I bought 300, 400, 500, 1,000, 500, 1,000. Today? Those were just my rebuys to top up. Yeah. It's a quarter.
Now you're up. Still in.
Oh, yeah.
Got a call.
We're starting to see tamer pots, but we're also starting to see more multi-way pots, which ends up making it where
I don't know about the most.
there's going to be more... It's weird. There's going to be more like clash between hands versus instead of like DQ versus like 4 people who are... He's just like... They're absolutely battling. So it's
Yeah.
going to be more of a dynamic thing, and here we see a Poker Traveler getting top pair.
I actually hit 10. Really? Yeah, 10, 50, $10,050.
Man, that would have been a
If I- yeah, if
high
the-
win, right? In the 1-2 game for you?
75.
Can't call this one. I
No, but I'm
refuse.
saying, right? It would
Yeah, my
clearly
biggest,
be a
my
fucking.
biggest
This is the
one
1-2 game.
My biggest at 1-2 was up
Oh.
7,000.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
So sorry, Stu. We
But
ended up
that was a non-add-on.
being a little too late for the giveaway.
That's a lot for a non-add-on.
Yeah, it wasn't pretty bad. They don't let you use more than black chip with the 1-2 log. They don't let you use like $500 or $1,000 chips.
Sure.
So I said to them one day because I had a yellow chip, you can't use that. Can I use a 5K chip? They're like, if you can get a 5K chip at the 1-2 table, we'll let you play with it. I'm like, okay, that's a goal. 6 days later, I had 7K and I grabbed the pink page. I'm like,
I feel bad
don't
for
play
Stu
with all
and
of them.
Sue.
Grabbed a $1 chip. Like, all in. That was the goal. Only because they told me that. If they didn't tell me that, I wouldn't have done it. Yeah, I would have done it. Only because they told me.
Toaster right there, man. That's 16.
Nice hand by Traveler, quietly up to almost $8,000. I feel like he hasn't played that many pots.
Yeah, not really any meaningful pots. Just the one that
I just like it because the whole time.
he got paid
These 1-2.
from Antman.
I mean, and he did stack like 3 people.
I'm not correcting you.
We're only 43 likes away from that $50.
Okay.
We are also only 40 minutes away
This guy was like, fuck those
from the end of the
1, 2,
stream, so
He like kind of needled it.
have to be a very, very
Oh yeah.
hard push on the likes.
Yeah, we got to get a mad dash on those likes.
Someone make 43 new accounts, please.
You gotta pick them up from. There's a 510. You gotta pick them up. From.
The way I think about
You want to know why I went all in?
the way I think about straddling is if you look down.
Would you say at that point Sue was just a ghost to you? Ghost of M?
More or less.
And H Queen was the nuts against 5 dudes. I did.
Yeah, and he had 5 deuce offsuit.
He would have beat me.
You would have beat him.
He got there with the fucking.
Yeah, I think that could.
What did I got with ace nine?
He was don't sit, so.
Oh, they're just like, it's just crazy.
$30 to go from Rory with a 9-8 suited.
Did you
Going through his hands. Traveler's got king, queen, suit, king, queen off. He'll make the call.
Giving away 5% of my profit.
Nice. Fuck yeah. I'll make sure to follow you. I want to get in on it.
He wants to sell. Don't get on that.
And no one hits anything but Dagwoods, but also it's a weird spot when you have a 7 kicker.
Look, there's the flop that
Can't
I
feel too comfortable with the ace here.
Come back and ran and fuck it up.
Yeah, and then I'm like, sorry, just get pointless.
Got a full 6.
I took a whole nother 4.5 minutes. With Duke.
Now, when Deuce is dealing, you want AI. I just.
That was, aside from the flop.
They're still talking about the 8 high hand.
I mean, I can't
That's awesome.
No,
What is it?
Only when you
know why you
No, I have like 3 fucking people behind.
Right, yeah, exactly. Check. That was a perfect flop. But you would think about.
No, please don't give me credit. I don't want to loan Drew.
So when that board ran out, and it was
You have to be in the YouTube chat to get that joke.
If I was a good fucking player,
One pair each.
if I was a
Dag
good
was
player,
is in the lead with the best hand.
Yeah,
240 in the pot. He's going to go ahead and bet 150.
I don't see any world of me ever.
yeah, I like it. You're probably going to get
let's
called
just
by
say it was
150.
beyond a good
Ever.
for me.
Never gonna happen.
If I checked you on the river, do you bet anything?
Pick those plays.
no, I had aces there.
That's why I figured.
Thank you
had-
for the
I'm
raids,
saying
Mini
if I bet on
PLO.
the river- If I check on the river, are you betting on the end?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so. But
Button's good.
let's just say they
What
were.
am I-
Good
what am I
fold
betting?
by Rory there.
I know, right?
You're called to beat me.
I just know that a good player would have got.
10.
Hope everyone has their hot chocolate tonight watching
You checked.
as we go into overtime, into the next day.
Mhm.
Oh no, I bet
Oh, yeah.
How much of a buy?
the pop.
Oh, she gone.
Actually, I don't even think it was that. That's like 12.
I would have bet like 2,000.
I was trying to calculate in my head.
Hope everyone has really enjoyed the stream. It's been absolutely an absolute blast to watch and commentate on. Love these guys. All these people are regulars. I'm really grateful for them.
If he has the queen, he's gonna give it to you every single time.
Thank you for everyone who's also in the
I
chat.
didn't get it. I thought he had.
Regular chatters, regular viewers, as well as new viewers. Very much helpful for both our algorithm and our morale for every time that we stream. So thank you, everybody. Give us a like and subscribe. That'd be huge. Ethan Bruin with Rudy Herrera here at Rounders Card Club.
Yeah, thanks for stopping in.
How you feeling, Rudy?
Feeling good. This is really fun. A long stream, but great action. There's our cumulative winnings. Alex has been at the top for most of the night in profit.
Yeah, Alex has been doing great, but it can just be one hand that changes that, which is the crazy part. Just like the king-queen hand could have been very brutal. And we are 43 likes away from that giveaway. I would say I'm losing hope, but I've seen more miracles before.
I played 10, 20, I played 10, 20, 40 at Wrestler. And I won, like, $26,000 on the stream. And then the stream was over. And then it got good. That's how crazy it was. Then it got good. Because the stream was a 10K cap game. But then afterwards, they lift the cap, and it's like then everybody just tops up, and I had like
Smitty says your Ghost is in every poker stream. I swear.
They're all super stuck.
Ghost is the man, or woman. I actually don't even know. I think he's a man, but Ghost is the person who has done the most for the YouTube. I mean, for the Twitch community for poker. We need to do something for Ghost. I've been trying to think about this for a while, but we really do need to do something for Ghost because he really does run the scene.
Some unsung work.
Yeah, for sure. For a lot of streams. I mean, I feel like anytime I'm in a stream, I see Ghost somehow.
And then when I played 2 hands, I had flushes.
It's like the Iron Man meme. Everywhere I go, I see him.
You're like, but hustler.
Do I have to show my hand?
If you win, you're in it. If you lose, then
yeah. Like one guy punted into me.
Alex with a C bet. And Antman raises to 225.
I had second set. And he had
Little mini raise here.
Yeah.
Ghost is the ghost. The host with the most.
It was over a year. Last September.
We can roast Ghost or make him a host with the most. Give him a toast. All right.
Are you making a post?
Yeah, I'm making a post about Ghost.
Oh, I wasn't sure. I thought I just got lost.
I'm going back to
Only 42 likes for the YouTube like. I mean, only 42 likes away for the giveaway on YouTube for the $50.
I was like, my hands are beat.
For an invitational tournament at the bike or at the Commerce, and then I'm gonna play the bike. I literally put you because that day the hustler game's like way too big. It's like 100, 200.
Oh, the Friday.
Tens for Traveler. Raise it up.
I don't know if he's coming back. No,
Oh, and against nines of Dogwood.
oh, cool. Yeah.
Traveler makes it 75. Dagwood just calls.
And last time this exact, oh my gosh.
Ooh, Jacob with jacks.
I was gonna say last time this happened, we had a cooler and then instantly jacks. And Traveler's going nowhere in this spot. Now I think Traveler's gonna call, which might incentivize Dogwoods to call, and suddenly you start to see more sets.
Like Garrett has good competition.
And what are you going for total then?
It's like double M.
5.5.
All of these guys.
Black.
What's his name? Everyone there. I like that dude. He provides in deep and plays like a lot.
And you, what are you in for?
And Dogwoods does fold the nines here, which means a 9 is definitely hitting the flop. That's just how it works.
Surprising.
Oh, and 9 in the window. No. Traveler does have the 10 of diamonds, and this is a terrible flop for Jacob. Always an ace when you have jacks or kings, as they say. It's an absolute worst flop for Jacob, and I think he's going to get pushed off it. Slowly getting a little more likes. We only need 40. We can't go in overtime again. I think we might drop dead if we go in overtime. And turn is giving Traveler a 9 out, although we know that 2 have been folded.
They should be. If they're gonna make a flip, I can't see anything.
The clip has to be "You're good, no, you're good." That's got to be the name of the clip. You're good, no, you're good.
They really gotta do something.
I had made high though. Yeah, you win.
Yeah, you are good.
That's what he said.
See, my eyes would have bulged out of my head.
He's like, oh, don't worry, you're good.
I gotta go back and watch. Literally, they have a look on his face when he said 8 high, and he's like, "No, you're good."
He's like, oh, well.
And that is a great river for Jacob because it's going to get check most of the time, and it does.
The 8% only cards you played on the board.
You called it out, right?
I thought it was 4 high cards and then like.
Nice hand by Jacob. Worst run out, and you still win. It's always nice. You can see him shaking his head.
It didn't look right to me either, but somebody else said it. Yeah, no, I was the one that called it up. Oh, I don't work at that.
You got more on you?
No, no.
Nah, you played a dog shit.
Fuck you, man.
All day.
What that Jack saying?
Right now, 20% all day.
Yes, Chad, we're gonna disown you. Sorry,
Yeah,
bro.
raise and snap.
Looks like you gotta stay in Egypt, dude. I hope Cairo's fun. Cairo sounds like a fun city to be in.
Yeah, you fucking did.
Now that hand we're getting Jack.
Tens, nines,
No.
3 folds, 4 folds, 5 folds, 6 folds.
Yeah.
You're saying it's wild? I don't know. I'm kind of in denial about that. In denial.
I should go bet turn.
Oh, yeah, I didn't say, I don't know how you
Is it really exciting or really boring?
You're out of position.
That looks boring.
The hard game.
That's the first card.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know there was poker in Egypt.
Oh, you
Yeah.
play like, you play like a tournament hand.
All these nits folded.
The chips that you have.
I don't think I'm
More of
7-3 off season
He's
for
always beating
$25.
7-3.
Right,
Not
you're
really
never
taking
gonna
some
get
people to fold it.
Right.
Probably
Your
not
bets
gonna
never for value.
Yeah,
Right.
right.
They're always only at
Chad in Bulgaria, or Cairo, you said.
Yep.
He's gonna go find a poker game tonight or tomorrow.
It's just tough. Like,
Yeah,
the
it's
money's not big enough.
pretty crazy that they have games just like. He was saying he was playing in Bulgaria as well and a couple other places in Europe. That I was very surprised to hear that they have poker.
If I can get 40K into that pot, like I'm gonna go for it. You know, both streets.
Oh, there's also a lot of poker places in Mexico, for example, which I was really surprised at
It's
too.
gonna work.
I tell you what, I know all of the deals, and I love them all. Needles are great.
I'm needling myself. Like I can't even
I
win
know.
that.
I love it.
There's no way for me to win. Didn't even
Yeah, I love when it rains here in Texas. It's really pretty.
Shit rags. The 1-2 shit rags. 1-2-5 shit
I
rags.
don't care if you're fucking 5100 shit.
I'm surprised
Just
these
your
guys
shit
have
rag
the
is
energy to
like
keep
Same
playing.
fucking category.
It's
That's how you know they play poker a lot.
Remember the MGM tournament we played on the drunk? Yelling at all the pros.
We were all having a good time that
One of those guys did not find me funny at all.
I've been craving some Texas barbecue.
What's hilarious
I
is
was like,
like,
sir, you're taking this entirely too
what's
serious.
super fucking hilarious is like a $1,600 tournament.
No, it's 25.
You got a favorite barbecue spot in town?
Okay, $1,600 tournament.
You know, I took my family over to my place, to Rudy's, the other day. That was
Oh,
good.
nice.
Yeah,
Rudy's.
that's always good.
If I'm not
Pretty
playing
solid.
a poker tournament,
That was a good
I
one.
have nothing to do. I can only
The one by
Here's-
Leon Springs?
Yeah,
like
yeah,
gambling,
the original one.
whatever. So like, I played a $600
They do a good job.
satellite.
But
The day before,
there's
I was like,
a couple
I'm gonna
others
save
that I like also.
$9,400 by not
I don't think I want
losing
to
picks today.
mention them on the air until I,
So I
sign
want
that
my feet.
endorsement
And these guys
agreement.
Just, they're fucking, him and Utah
He
are
just
like
flops
big dick,
the
you know?
absolute stone
Oh,
nuts.
hello.
Play Vegas tournament, second time, whatever.
Dude,
And they like buy it for 2,500.
Sad boy.
And me, like, I'm like, I want a satellite. And they're like, how fucking poor are you? And I was like, it just saves me a lot of money playing a satellite.
Yeah, the
So
tank
then,
check.
like, we all are in the
I
tournament.
wonder if it
and
looks
Utah
strong
busts.
because he hasn't really
And he's
tank
like,
checked too much. But
Are
Jacob
y'all
does
gonna
have
fucking
9-8,
bust
so
soon
10
we
would
can go
be
drink? And like,
dangerous.
we have both good chip stacks. So he's like,
Haven't
fine,
heard of that
fucking
one yet,
request.
Chad. I'll definitely go check it out.
What's that?
Texas Front
And
Yard
he's like,
Barbecue. My favorite's Two
Texas
Bros.
Front Yard. And now Utah
like
has
Two
Is
Bros a
that
lot.
on the
So
east
he
side?
rebuys.
Two Bros?
I don't know how many bullets
I think it's on West Ave. No.
4 to 6 bullets, right?
Oh,
He gets in for 12,000.
By the Incredible Pizza over there
The last
I'm
one,
still in for my 600.
Right.
on Blanco, I
And
think.
Rory's
Like,
in for maybe.
West Avenue.
well, not West. I don't.
How many
No?
are you-
I forget the.
lost 10K
I forget the
that day
exact
for days.
address.
Okay.
Yeah, I wish I could
5K.
say.
I lost 15K that day.
Very good though.
That was
Oh my god.
So
They're
we
actually on
play
the
all
top
day.
25 barbecue places in Texas.
Does it
We
have
play
an
all
indoor
day.
and outdoor eating
And me and
Yeah.
area? Yeah, I've been there before. That is
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, but you
Yeah, I
guys
think it's
wanted
West
it out.
Avenue. In near Nakoma.
Then these kids
Yeah, I
drink
think so.
all day.
I'm gonna say yes.
Son gets to the term.
Yeah, send me that, Chad.
I feel like
Hope everyone's having a nice night as we get down, starting to get a little.
Winding things down. There's a lot of talking going on. We're
Yeah.
still going strong.
Because he's in for 5 fucking bullets. He's in for $12,000.
He came up to me because like he didn't have any cash, so he was borrowing it from me. He's like, hey, I was like, you Chan, what the fuck are you doing? He's like, give me the fucking money, dude. I'm fucking fine. I know what I'm doing. I'm like, okay.
And of course, he lost like 20K the night before playing blackjack.
Oh, dude. And watching him play blackjack, dude, he is a different human being, dude.
He might have gotten like 20 or
What?
30th, but still
That is a different human being.
What?
Yukon playing blackjack? That is not the Yukon I know, dude. That guy, he's off in his own world.
Yeah.
I'm like, I saw him at the Bellagio firing 2K bullets. He's in for like 12K. And he runs it up to 20.
Well, stop.
I'm like, hey, you should leave.
That's it. It's not like poker. You can leave when you're up. Okay? Like, you can
Let's go fuck around. He's like,
Let's have a
he's like,
dinner.
I want to play a little longer. I was like, well, all this money's gone. The longer you play, the more likely.
Well, you just lost 20,000.
And then, fucking, I was like, all right, I'm gonna go play poker. An hour later, he's like, yeah, it's all done. I'm like, okay. Well,
Badass.
He's hilarious.
I think he's betting like 2 hands, like.
And I know he's
200 hand in. And then whenever all those,
Ooh,
those
Nate's gonna wake up with
I
ace
know
king
when he-
suited.
I know
We
he's
got
down
2
a
other
lot.
suited aces.
I know he's down a lot. When like I walked into the high stakes room, and he's like, "Sammy, take a seat. Take a seat."
Suited aces for
He's like,
everybody.
"Take a seat, please take a seat," because he's just getting killed.
Tomas with
And he just
5s.
wants the pain to be shared.
Yeah, probably gonna fold to what looks like it's gonna be a 3-bet.
I'm not playing pigs.
Wondering what size. Last time he went for about 500. This time he doesn't have.
the most miserable human being on this earth.
He has a little bit stronger of a hand than last time. He had ace 10
like,
last time.
superstitious, this and that.
I only went in that room. I see you, Chad.
And he
I was
goes
like,
a little
"Nah, I'm just gonna
smaller.
pick up money." And I
5s
literally
and
walked
4s
to the
being
back,
folded.
And like young man's playing like 3K a hand baccarat.
I think he's gonna get called by Antman.
Oh. I was like, young man, you better not bet my fucking money right now.
Oh yeah. Well, I'd
And he's
rather
like,
be
no,
part
no.
of it than just,
He wins a hand. He's like, how much I owe you? And he just like gives me, and I'm like, good. Thank God, because he's gonna lose all this fucking money in like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
like a pocket ace.
He texts me, young man, you lend me 5K?
Let me know who you're rooting for in the chat in general. Who are your favorite personalities here? Because definitely interested to see who people are rooting for, not just friends, but who you've grown to like. There's a lot of really cool people.
Young man works his magic, man. He's got fucking Chaz running the money now, dude.
Bro, we're in Vegas, and we're playing.
We're gonna be having some cool features coming up
5, 10, 25.
soon.
I tried going there.
Things in the works that
No, you
won't
just
announce
say,
yet, but really cool stuff. So
It's
like
like
and
me,
subscribe and try to
Raul,
follow
and
along
Young
with
Man,
that stuff
my
because
buddy, Amir,
soon we're gonna be
Houston,
adding even
another
more
Houston player, and then like
interaction with for the viewers as well as
Country Boys
other
from
stuff.
North Carolina. Like,
So
everyone's gambling.
excited for that. Excited for that.
Just sitting there. And I was like, bro, this night's gonna be real fucking uncomfortable for you. I was like,
When
everybody here.
pocket 5s were folded.
Oh my God. They. Where's Tomas? Cut the. Look at him.
Oh
He's
gosh,
so sad right now.
so sad. He's like, man, I would have tripled up. Oh, he looks so. He's like a puppy dog right now. The way he's looking at that.
And young man loses like
And Nate with the flush draw.
Just don't look at the board, Tomas. He's trying not to give away the strength of his hand.
The doctor who's like very straightforward ABC type player, like limps under the gun, and it goes like raise, call, call. Young man raises.
Well, I mean, I drive
The under the gun limper re-raises. Fold. One of the guys that just smooth folds is like 4th bet or whatever.
Okay, just take a sip of the beer and you'll be fine.
Yeah.
No, pre-flop.
Oh, wow.
So I'm seeing Bryson in the
Young man
chat.
has like an ace jack or something.
Rob
Young man called.
loves Bryson, who's also another chatter.
And now there's like $15,000 pre-flop. And the flop comes. The flop comes.
Yeah, you definitely need a long sip of that beer for
10,
sure.
9, 4.
Look at that flop. That's a good flop for you. You win the pot.
Yeah,
You get a little remake, dude.
Sick pop Nate.
Tomas just coming back to the table to let them know. He had pocket 5s.
The flop comes 10-9-4 rainbow, and Young Man Jams fucking $17,000 into this like.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to
15K pot.
fold
And it gets
quads.
snapped by both players.
You didn't really have a
He hits
choice, but
ace
you definitely
king.
don't want to.
On
We only need
10-9-4.
38 more likes for a $50 giveavee. We have
Maybe a backdoor
what looks
flush.
like probably 20, 25 minutes
And
left.
The other two players have aces and kings.
See them drawing that?
No outs. I can see it's queen jack. Yeah, running queen
Yeah, I
jack.
hope you're liking
Running
the
queen jack. He fucking spins.
stream.
Like, strips the pot. Has like
It's a really fun one. If you're just joining now, you should go back and watch our clips because we had some insane hands, including 8 high beating 7 high, which they keep talking about on the table.
$10,000 in that pot.
Give it to me from your side.
Hit that like button, please. So close. We're
Like,
also so
like.
close. 104 away from 1,000 subscribers.
That last hand,
You're not even
pocket
fucking
fives.
asking. No.
Taking notes so you can come play, I presume?
That's Bryson the dealer.
Oh, Bryson the
Yeah,
dealer.
he's watching great dealing. He's a dealing fan.
Oh, that's awesome.
Then next week, he's like, oh, what's up?
For sure. No, I saw him like 6 hours later in the high stakes baccarat again.
We've seen pocket jacks getting some terrible flops. So we'll see if pocket jacks can get a good flop for once.
Yeah.
Rory's got them this time. He makes it 275 to go.
Man,
Nate, with a suited ace, is thinking about how he wants to proceed.
we're 36 likes away. So close. Nice to see you, King Edgard.
What did it do? Old time tell. Old time tell.
Place was rocking. Well, this dang poker table was rocking earlier, King.
Absolutely insane.
Go back and watch this. This has been crazy here. Crazy action. There's well over 40K on the table.
Yeah, you get Antman calling here with 6-4 suited. In position, this is a good hand to call. This is better than a lot of hands that you're going to see. And yeah, we still haven't seen a good flop for jacks, but Rory is going to still continue to keep control of the pot here with the bet. Antman with some redraws here, a lot of backdoors. Definitely going to continue. Wow, what a turn. What the heck is that turn?
Oh, my. So now he's open-ended and the flush draw.
And I wonder how Antman has been taking more check lines, but I wonder if he can bet this pretty often. Does go a little more than half pot, it seems. He's trying to make the pot big for when he hits. He has 14 outs, as you can see at the top. Turns an insane amount of equity, almost making it 50-50. And gets Rory to fold the best hand, and you can't blame him. Ace high board, everything there.
Well done.
How long ago was the 8 high versus 7 high hand? I cannot tell you exactly how long, but there are clips of that hand that we posted. I believe they're on Instagram or Twitter on our Rounders Card Club. Let me make sure exactly where they are, because I have been here in the booth the whole time with Rudy. Yep, if you go to our Instagram, which is Rounders Tonight Instagram, we do have the insane hands, huge hands that was played, including that 8 high versus 7 high, which was a 10K pot.
you're number 2. It's like, oh, I will say the longer you're taking, the more I want to find something else that more money.
Yeah, we have a very good cast of dealers here at Rounders. A lot of very experienced dealers, including one that actually dealt and he has played on the stream as well, but one that dealt on the table in the Molly's game movie.
Mm-hmm.
One of the dealers there.
I played that hand earlier, actually.
That's Tony.
Yeah.
1 fold, 2 fold.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, that's sick. That's a
Fold, four fold.
Nice.
5 fold.
But yeah, I mean, like, that was actually
I've never gone to this before.
6 fold.
Dagwoods
Thank you.
takes down. 7s. Next hand we'll have a straddle and a restraddle.
Yeah, it was an absolutely insane hand, King Agard. It's one for the books. Might be one of the best hands of stream history I've seen. 10K, it was a 10K pot total, and 8 high beat 7 high for the side pot, which was a 4.2K side pot.
I mean, if he popped it, I was gonna pop it. All right. Well, it's too late now.
And neither player obviously thought they were winning with 8 high and 7 high, but it looked like they both wanted the muck.
Okay.
No,
you'll see why. I mean,
Yeah, 200,000.
you ever heard what the definition of insanity is?
Sounds like a player was referencing the Far Cry.
Man, one with 8 high.
Expecting a different result.
Anyone's played that game, Far Cry 3.
It was like
Had a good performance by Nacho Vargas.
all of us.
Well, what? No, his name's not Nacho Vargas. I forgot the name of the actor, but he plays Nacho Vargas in Better Call Saul.
with like third.
Anyone knows the name of the actor, let me know.
I don't win the main.
Poker Traveler
Oh, yeah, you do.
waking up with Ace King here.
120, 115.
Oh, King Agard, just watched that hand.
Michael Mondo, thank you.
Oh.
Yeah, Better Call Saul is a great show. I have not watched season 6 because I don't know how to watch it. Every time I try to watch it on AMC, it just never works. And Traveler just calling to face King. I wonder if this is a product of being tired. And oh my gosh, what a flop for Antman.
Antman's got FIFA really well.
Yeah, complete lock on it. And Ace or King of Clubs would be brutal for Poker Traveler, as I think he's going to call to see a turn. Yeah, and let me know in the chat if you do watch Better Call Saul. If you thought Better Call Saul was better than Breaking Bad. Very curious. Big debate. I love Breaking Bad, probably my favorite show. And Antman's going to turn a 4 here. Nice check back. Oh my gosh. Quads for Antman. And this might end up making Traveler call because flush draw did brick, and Antman has a lot of straight draws and flush draws. It looks like he's actually going to lead, which Antman is gobbling up right now, although it is small. Yeah, it's interesting what sizing he wants to take. You kind of want to target coolers and go for a bigger sizing. You want Traveler to have some overpairs. If he's just calling Ace King, he's definitely going to have some overpairs here.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a comedian.
So you definitely want to target just full coolers with this quads as the player, because Antman's also a very bluff-heavy player. It goes for what looks like 1,200. Oh, 925.
You just came out with the special on YouTube for free.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if Seti called here. This is the type of player that you can call ace high with. And this is the type of board that you can call ace king with. You need to have some ability to call off ace king. It is going to be good. A decent frequency of the time. And he does call. He's going to be shown the quads. And this is the exact run out in which
950.
when Antman raises and then checks the turn, that's really where he's going to get paid because of that check on the turn. Great hand by Antman.
I'm not fucking.
Well played.
That burger. That burger saved everything. Holy shit.
You brought back in for 1K?
And as we start to get towards the end of the stream, we're not there yet, but just want to say thank you again to everyone watching, everyone who's watched us since the start. I've been looking at chat, and it's been very fun to interact with you guys. Thank you for interacting and being in chat. Hope you all really like the stream. We do this every Tuesday and Thursday. We're going to have a stream on Sunday. So if you can like and subscribe and continue watching with us, that would be great. Thank you so much again.
I bet you won't guess what I called it.
Seems like we have about 10 to 15 minutes left on stream.
Oh. Oh, that was gonna be hard for me to win that pot when you flop a pair, turn a flush, and rip a quad. It would have been a good call if I made.
If you want me to, I could finish up if you.
You're like, oh wow, that's an amazing call.
Okay.
But it's a pretty bad call against quad.
Yeah, Antman has had a roller coaster of a night. In fact, he's not up as much as it might seem. Are we still, and this is for Drew in the chat, are we still allowing people to enter that giveaway, or is that too late?
Everyone's pretty asleep with their speech games, you know?
Check.
Thank you for the compliment, Galugug. Sound like an alien. And we're going to see Dogwoods with the 2. Unfortunate turn.
Said he did have the best hand until that turn.
Antman does have a gut shot and a 5 draw. Nice smooth call by Dagwoods. It's definitely going to be super. Oh wow, that's a bad river for Dagwoods. Definitely loses a lot of value.
Check. That could be your hand.
Me, man?
Yeah. Side bet.
And just for reference, for those in the chat, if we don't hit 200 likes on YouTube, everyone owes me and Rudy $50 each. So
that's
a good incentive. But if not, one of you will get 50.
There's 104 people in there now, so.
Good thing that 6 came. We'll lose a lot of money.
Yeah, it's about 10 more minutes or so.
Not long. Yeah. I was in the show. Quarter.
Oh, I thought he was gonna raise Jack 4. It really looked like it. Thank you for the kind words. Good night, Coach Lambo.
Oh,
it's Lambo.
oh.
Oh, hope he's in. Is he in Vegas now?
Thanks for popping in, Lambo. Good seeing you. I assume so. I assume you're still in Vegas.
Hope he's doing well.
Where's your box at? Call. Your skin box, you have it? You can see it. It's just right.
I just have mine on the right.
Said he pushing back with the 5s, double nickels.
Yeah.
Dagwood's calls.
Yeah.
Said he's happy to see that.
You can barely see it.
See if he can get some of his money back.
5s have been hot tonight.
He's gonna whack all my chip.
Flopping sets without. Oh, okay. Not a set this time, but best hand.
75. Whoa.
Thank you.
Whoa.
Nice takedown by Traveler.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. One more, please.
We're doing bomb pops again.
Straddle again. It's like, no straddle. Done.
Yeah, we're getting close to the end. This is going to be.
We got 20 minutes left this hour.
20 minutes left. Okay. And then
Maybe like 5 more.
So they said 20 minutes left, so that means that we have 20 minutes left.
We haven't done any.
Or 15 around there.
So it's 20 more minutes on the stream and then 5 bomb pops.
Two bomb pops. Two bomb pops minimum. Because we went overtime.
Yep.
Let's get it ready.
Thank you for staying with us this long, guys and gals.
40.
I know it's late, so thank you to everybody for staying and continuing watching me, Ethan Brune, and Rudy Herrera here at Rounders Car Club in San Antonio, Texas. Thank you for all the players as well as when you watch this back for staying this late. I know they wanted to, but it's still really hard to keep your A game on. I'm here in the booth, and it's hard for me to keep my A game on, so I can't imagine them and how they're feeling. So kudos to them for continuing and trying to play their best.
And everyone's good sport about it. And it does help that it was like, you know what I mean? Like one throw, party thrower.
3 ways to the flop, open-ender for Jacob.
And giveaway is not active for new entries for the Antman giveaway anymore. Thank you to everyone who joined that. When we get his final score, we will know who will get 5% of his winnings. And right now, it looks like it could be a minimum of $100. So could be making $100 just for guessing exactly how much he had. But again, no more new submissions.
Seen a lot of worse.
I believe those ended a while back.
Deuce on the turn. Said he's still best.
Although we no longer have that giveaway, we still have 36 likes till 200, although it is going to be a little hard to get there. We can still get there. If we get 200 likes, we're giving away $50. But we only have 15 minutes, so it's going to need a miracle.
180.
Welcome from Poland. I have a lot of friends from Poland that play. Super nice guys. My girlfriend's from Russia, actually. So it's right there. I mean, I know they're not very similar, but they're also very close.
Roommate brought me here and fucking did my ass. I would have driven. I feel like now it's like. Although maybe. Stayed up all night, slept for 3 hours. Maybe. Slept for 3 hours. Stay here tonight.
King Jack is going to brick, and Ace High is going to win this one. So I think we're going to see checks from Jacob a lot, and we do. So more money for whoever's in the giveaway from Antman.
What's it called?
So you don't have to.
Jurium?
Just across the highway. Literally at the corner of Ward's Rock 910.
Like literally, drive towards.
Looks like Rory is going to be
Nice.
cashing out.
Yeah. I'll wake up in the morning and be in town.
Been a long night. Kudos to him for playing. Played really well.
Love it.
And Antman's going to take the ace-high bluff here. How many times have you bluffed with the best hand?
Yeah, exactly. How many times? He doesn't even know.
Yeah.
Hey, good
All
play.
right, we're here, Rory. Thank you. Rory's out of here, please. What you talking about, please?
Oh, I didn't know it was illegal in Poland. All the Polish guys are so good at poker. I wouldn't imagine that that it was illegal. But they're super nice. I mean, they're always down to every Polish person I've met in poker. It's always been down to just get rowdy and drink. I don't drink, but they're always drinking.
Nice to watch them do it.
Yeah.
I know.
Just everyone always tries to get me to drink. I'm like,
But on your way out,
over the years, still haven't done it. I mean, there's been a couple times, but very seldom.
Yeah.
if you don't want to walk
And then
out with
mine,
cash,
the ones you
switch
give
it all
with
to
the plaque.
cash and come with
Okay.
black.
Yeah, when you can play tomorrow, slap plaque on the table. That'll be sick. I'll be like, I'm in for 2.
That's fucking dope. Sick. I am not a high stakes player. I'll tell you that right now. But I do like action.
Me neither, man.
Yeah. No,
This is definitely the biggest game I played all week.
Oh yeah. I can't do stuff shit normal.
I've been sitting
Yeah,
sideways.
no, we
Good
got
bluff.
food and stuff.
Good bluff. Huh? Good bluff.
Nate with deuces is going to make it 40 to go.
7 husbands.
Tomas with ace-6 suited. He'll call. And Vagabond right next to him is going to 3-bet
Jack 9 was
to 175, 10-7 of hearts.
Wow,
I had no idea what 6 read.
that is new.
You're behind.
Mm-hmm.
That's a spot that he's taking. I guess he's like tired of what's been happening, but 2, feels like his image might be strong enough to use a hand like this.
You're right.
Well, I would have liked to see a bigger sizing. Regardless,
Bluff was the best thing.
Yeah.
Awesome Day's taking this line, but Antman's gonna be waking up with Ace King.
Mm.
Got the best hand to fold.
More money, maybe.
Jacob has 4s first. See what he
Yeah.
does.
Oh yeah. I had a pocket jacks on Queen 5-4 or which one? That one.
The last one, Queen 10, Queen 10 deuce.
I don't think I had it.
Yeah, the closest person to guess the amount of profit that Antman ends up getting 5% of his profit. Has to be his profit though.
I lie. I had a pair of 4s. That hand. Did it come deuce 6 or what did it come? That's 2 cards. 6 was on the river.
Yeah, deuce 6.
Yeah, I had 4s.
And from experience, I think we're gonna see Antman go for like 650 bet here, but we'll see. 650 raise.
Hey, laid down. I raised 640.
Ant-Man not afraid to put money in the pot.
Oh, it's 640. Dang it! I was so close.
Even this close to the end.
How am I $10 away from the bet size?
Vagabond gives it up.
They're gonna see if they can see we're almost done.
I want the one.
Stream's done.
I'll take the one on the
I
right
want
side.
the other one.
That was the right side. What did you do? Dominate.
Okay. We're gonna do the bomb pot now because we're doing 2 bomb pots. Okay.
One more hand.
All right, sounds like they're doing 2 bomb pots in a row, y'all.
How much is the bomb pot?
10.
15. Oh, 15.
Normally, 2 bomb pots in a row equals the end of the stream, so
Mhm.
we're gonna be watching some bomb pots where it could get crazy. Texas bomb pots. And there's been some that have been 20K.
Oh, it's always 4.
$15 is the ante for each player.
4.
We'll do 2 boards, 4 cards.
It's always 4.
Yeah. So this is a PLO double board bomb pot. If you don't know what PLO is, it's pot limit Omaha, meaning you have 4 cards, 2 of your cards have to play, and everyone gets to see 2 flops. There's no betting pre-flop other than a $15 ante.
Good job, everyone.
my wife just got here 2 days
So
ago.
this gets crazy.
She's gonna be
It
happy.
can be hard to follow the action sometimes as well, but it gets crazy.
Yeah, the mail-in bracket. I was like, all right, let's go. And then like an hour and a half into the stream, I'm like,
Yeah,
man,
but he's all hanging
I'm like,
You get a lot of connectivity and a lot of people who don't know how bomb pots work. And a lot of people also not knowing how many outs they have because they think they're drawing to one board, but then they don't notice that they have their own outs a lot of the time. So this game gets absolutely bonkers.
There's our first flop.
No limit PLO. So they can figure it.
we're doing 2 of these, right?
There's 2 spades on each board. Now let's see what we can, if we can determine who has what.
Check. Check.
You got
Check.
I'm probably gonna put money on it. I'm gonna look first.
Yeah, you definitely see a lot of all-ins in this game.
Yeah, I'm gonna check. It's pretty fucking bad. Check. I was like, I have to have something, right?
You can't even be
And
trapping.
then that.
Yeah, go ahead. You can't even.
Yeah, Antman was down a ton and made a huge comeback.
Good thing we're doing fucking two.
That
Oh, sick.
Oh, we're gonna have to do 3. Okay, guys. We're gonna have to do 3, guys.
3 bomb
You
hearts.
see the spades complete on both boards, as well as one side being
Check.
I check. We just restart.
Due to your
Paired
guys'
up.
lack of interest in this hand.
Yes, that's fine.
You can't end it on a
Yours.
120.
I'm trying to end it on the fucking shit.
Yeah, we had full checks on the flop, so very often Seti's just going to take this down
It must be
with what he
I
has.
went from.
Looks like everyone's folding.
This is so rare.
Another part about bomb pots is you don't want to lose your whole stack right when the game's ending.
What do you want me to do? I love it. No, thank you.
Yeah, it looks like Seti just takes it down with the bet, so no one really had anything here.
3 of your hand?
But we are going to be doing another one.
He has the ace of spades.
He had queen 9 ace,
No, it's
queen 9
it didn't
queen 9 8 deuce.
No, he's got more than this.
Yeah, there you go. See, 2 non-spades? Yeah, yeah. Still good. Yep, still, yep.
There are PLO bomb pots in the 1-2-5 game,
2 more bomb pots.
but in the 1-2 general game there aren't PLO bomb pots.
That was no good.
Well, it sounds like they're actually doing 3 total bomb pots. So Rudy can be tortured.
Apparently the second one wasn't satisfying, so they went for another one. Yeah, 4-card bomb pots in the out in the main room. The 1-2-5 game and also the 1-3 game.
Worst in history.
Yeah, so Rudy gets to be tortured with me with it. It is late here, y'all, but I can go another 3 hours. How say you? Let's do
They're
10
all
more.
racking up. I don't know. Let's see.
Well, I'm not going to disrespect you, but even trying to take that fucking pot.
So he's got his chips in the rack. Nate's got his rack.
Yeah, thank
On
you
the
again
rail.
for everyone watching. Why is it called a Bond pot? Because James Bond plays in
No,
it?
they're waiting.
Oh, yeah, no.
No, it's called a bomb pot because you're seeing everyone's seeing the flop and you're putting in a certain amount and no one's actually there's no pre-flop betting, so it gets crazy. It's just because it's putting out those 2 flops. So a lot of
Well, there's dead money out there also, all the antes.
yeah, a lot of dead money.
Here's our 2 flops for this bomba pot. 3, 4, 5, 2 hearts on one, and king 3, 4, rainbow on the bottom.
Oh, you're good. No.
Have a good night, gentlemen. Y'all be safe.
Still got 2 more bombs.
Y'all are playing 2 more?
We got one.
Oh, okay. I'll play one. I thought that was the last time.
They redid the first one because the first
Yeah.
one.
I thought that was the last
We got some bombs in the chat.
Said he was walking away, and then they told him there's 1 more bomb pot, so he sat back down. That's how much fun these are.
Yeah, and there we go. Now we can see everyone's hands. So it looks like
Set of 5s for Dagwoods
yeah,
on the bottom.
Vagabond has 2
And
sets.
he's got heart draw.
Oh, but Alex with King 7-6. So he has a lock on both boards
Yep.
almost.
Set in the straight.
That's actually insane because Tomas has 7-6, so he's often going to get quartered here. And he's playing against 5s. And here's the problem that happens a lot is a lot of people don't play for both boards. And so like the pocket 5s with the ace might try to get that side of the board, but they have all their own outs. So like when you think about the pair outs, there's not many.
Yep.
You're good. I think so. I think there's
Check.
reflection in the glass.
And Alex could probably go for a pot size bet here.
250.
He does go small. Yeah, getting the double nuts is sick.
It's on Tomas. He does have the same straight, but only on one board. Or he's only on one board. So we don't really want him to, or he doesn't want to go crazy on this. Because he could, as it stands now, he's looking to get quartered.
Yeah. And not only that, but he has to fade boat outs as well. And he doesn't know that his opponents have each other's sets on the same board, but
Did I make like a racial slur? Like what did I do?
Well, I don't think
he has a 5 out on one side,
No, you would.
which is not going to be good.
Yeah, I guess.
Pocket 4s does fold. Good fold by
like
Vagabond.
11,000, people. But
And we can see some brutal rivers here for everybody. Obviously not for Alex.
Like a deuce or, what does Tomas want? A deuce or an 8?
Oh, clean river. He's going to have nut for Alex. And he's going to be quartering Tomas. So brutally for Tomas, if he decides to go pot here, which is what it kind of looks like he wants to do.
Yeah,
Ooh.
I'm not crazy about this.
Ooh, this is brutal. He's going to get quartered no matter what.
This one is 14.
Oh, man.
And this is the problem with the PLO bomb pots.
So he's trying to bet about 1,200, it looks like. But he's only got one board.
This is
Yeah.
brutal for Tomas, as he is definitely going to be losing a large portion of his stack.
your people.
I have some time in my ear.
Oh, that's good. They get to tell you.
There's no way he ever folds this spot.
That makes it
And when you're even heads up, like when Dogwoods ends up folding, if he does, you're never thinking that Alex has a scooper like this.
fold people. He's not in the house.
Okay.
This is the difference. Okay, shit.
He repots it.
Yeah,
That makes sense.
yeah, nut.
He's got the nuts. Yeah, nut.
I mean, yeah,
And
Tomas
Tomas-
can't fold.
Just Tomas now realizes
Okay.
he made a blunder.
Did you call? No, I haven't called it.
Oh, he hasn't called.
Oh, yeah.
I think he's getting enough to call where he might end up making more calling than folding. It's
I
close.
don't think so. I don't think so. He's going to get quartered. Everything he puts in, he's only going to get a quarter of it or half of it from here.
Yeah, he
At this point.
already put 1,700 in though, so I'm not sure exactly what the math is on the 25%.
Well,
with the 17.
what would happen is whatever he puts in goes straight over to Alex.
Yeah, but with the pot in the middle, yeah, I'd probably. Yeah,
Because there was like 1,100 in there when he potted it. Oh, something like that.
yeah, it does look like about.
So that means he would
12.
only get. He's only going to get like
He does call.
300 from that.
Yeah.
No, this is a bad mistake.
The hand that said he
Oh,
wanted.
he actually does end up making more calling. He made $128. He would have had 1,500, which is still not great.
Like two bomb pots.
Yeah, I wasn't sure of the math on that either.
actually insane. He said I want king 6 7, and I just
Nice hand to Alex though, making 1800 there.
like I literally in my
Oh yeah, I did say that.
my brain short circuit. And look at those runouts.
It's amazing
Look at the
that,
fucking
that they
runouts.
held though. That the hearts missed. That the straight didn't get upgraded to.
Yeah,
bigger.
over there, no straight, like anything.
Yeah.
Ouch.
That board does.
Yeah, super ouch.
Flop, not anything.
I mean, it's also beautiful when the board pairs with this card, which denies the quad, so you can't even lose to quads.
Actually,
So we still on stream?
And we actually have another bomb pot, y'all. Right? Was this the third one?
Yeah, one more.
One more. Yeah, we have one more bomb pot, so more pain coming.
don't give it back. Just leave like that.
Yeah, it's really close. I really didn't
Like,
know
if
the
you
math
have
on
a
it. I
lot
mean,
more money, you could fold, but like,
yeah, it's only 50. Well, because he's probably not. He's probably chopping more often than he's getting quartered
you're
as
folding
well,
too much.
which ends up making it more of a call. But I didn't think that he was gonna be profitable from the call after the pot,
like,
but
if he makes it, like,
surprised to see he
6K,
was.
You have 6K, then you fold. But he made it 6K, and you have like fucking $600 or $800.
Yeah, there's no way you can fold on the river.
You can only fold when it's really, really big, and you're
Right.
gonna get quartered for a lot.
Yeah, he had to. I agree. He did have to try to get some of that back
Yeah, and I mean,
from that once he got to that point.
you can't put your opponent on king 7 6 there. It's so
Go back to Austin.
unlikely.
Watch this.
I wasn't even excited.
I just the fact they held, like
Yeah, you want to hit 3, 4, 5, and I'm just like,
I kind of
Yeah,
played
and
the
it's
hand
late at
slowly
night
because
too.
I
You know,
wanted-
like it's been a long
I said even
stream.
one of the fucking
So
other
much
hands, like, I don't get
swings for everybody, really.
You wanted somebody else to get something.
Right, almost right. God,
well, you wanted to make sure your hand stayed the nuts too.
no. At any point, I was happy throwing the whole stack in at any point. Before, like, with cards to come at any point.
Well, as
Because
we
I'm both-
go
I'm
to
both-
our last hand, just want to say thank you to everyone again for watching. If you can give us a like and subscribe if you haven't yet,
Instantly.
it really helps our algorithm. But also, we're going to be doing a giveaway at 1,000
No, I'm not saying you
subscribers.
saying that-
Hey guys, would y'all like to do a 5
We're gonna have some great streams coming up. Every Tuesday and Thursday we stream, but this Sunday we'll also be having a stream. And that will be a feature table tournament for our 30K.
No way. I'm
Guaranteed.
Not,
That one gets
not a
crazy,
person
so
who's
definitely
focused.
watch that if
Like,
you want to see some insane Texas action from many different players.
The 5-card games online are way more profitable.
Yeah, Tomas started that hand with 3,000.
That's all I've been online.
Yeah,
It's easy
brutal.
than, like, 30K a week. It's gamblers. It's also easy to lose 30K a week. That's right.
Yeah, it's the worst at end of night when everyone's racking up. You can't make it back,
Yeah.
but it could have gone the other way.
Just king.
That is a big
But
thing
if
of
you don't have king,
PLO bomb
like
pots though,
Jack
is that you
10 of
really want to
spades,
have both boards
king.
in some way.
Okay. Yeah.
King, Jack 10 of spades.
Oh, check.
I already checked.
You either want one board completely locked up or both boards
This
when
is
you're
really, really bad.
deciding. to
And
go
completely
big.
locked up means like a boat or a flush.
Yeah, like
Because
nut
a
flush or
straight,
nut boat.
there can be more than one straight.
75.
Yeah, just
King again for Alex, and he has a set on both boards.
Yeah, top set
Is this
on both
possible?
boards. That's pretty insane. And Vagabond is has a wrap here with the Ace Queen Jack 6.
Yeah.
4 from 9, 4 from 1.
Flat down, right? No, that's all right, now.
Oh, and we have a set of 10s for Jacob with a flush draw, but you can see the problem with having only one side of the board is that this is a really rough spot. And Alex has 62%, which is hard to get in the PLO bomb pot.
Don't say that. It's still in the hand.
All right, there's no, it's not a straight.
Check.
Yeah,
It
technically,
was the other board.
yeah, other board. Technically clean turns for
330.
Kings, although he's not going to feel super comfortable.
Alright, I just feel like I lost that queen's hand at the start of the stream.
Say it again.
Right back to where it was.
Yeah, they're all done.
Check.
9 folds.
Vagabond continuing here, although Vagabond did turn more outs on both boards. Well, not on both boards, on
It's okay, bro.
on the Ace Queen board, he can now hit an ace
You
or
don't
a
have
10.
that many of them.
Although we do see that 2 10s were folded.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Already checked.
And there's a
There's
10.
990.
It is going to be a chop chop.
It was a check. It was a check product.
Yeah, I call. I mean, I
And I
got
call.
Ace.
Bro, I had pocket tens.
top it up.
Fucking pocket tens.
Yeah, case 10.
Queen Jack for Vagabond.
Bro, I had pocket tens.
You would have lost both.
I know.
Chop,
That's
chop.
fucking ridiculous.
Can you imagine if you see that fucking?
What a
Yeah,
savior for Vagabond there.
Yeah,
Great-
the case 10.
yeah, case 10.
I had pocket ten.
King and he has it again, dude.
There you can see our winnings and losses for the night. Dagwoods is not down 14,000.
The nuts on both
DQ was down 13.
DQ's numbers are in there.
Yeah.
But Alex is the big winner.
Hey, go back
He won 8,300 tonight. So he owes you something. He owes you.
At least a G.
Ant-Man had with a nice comeback.
Yeah.
Not sure exactly where he ended up, but
Yeah, we'll find out.
yeah.
And for the people in the giveaway, for the Ant-Man giveaway, he will be putting that information out on his Twitter.
Yeah, keep an eye on Twitter for that.
Great to meet you, bud.
Great meeting you guys. Thanks.
And I think that's going to wrap it up for us. Ethan, have a good time. It was a really good show.
Yeah.
Oh, here's one last reminder for our tournament this coming Sunday, January 1st. The Holiday Hangover, $30,000 guarantee, $240. We'll get you $60,000 in chips. And we're also going to be having our live stream table as a feature table. So we're going to be picking up at one table, 9 players, and putting them on there, and we'll be streaming their play throughout the tournament. And then we're also going to stream the final table when we get there.
Yeah, it's going to be a really fun one. So come out and come play that tournament. Thank you again for everyone watching tonight.
Yeah, thanks for stopping in. This is Rounders Tonight, and look for us. We'll see you Sunday.
Yeah, I'm Ethan Brune, and this is Rudy Herrera. Have a nice night, y'all.
Good night.